capital
Yeah,
to
which,
do this kind
I'll
of
get
stuff
there.
instead of just playing outright calls
Maybe,
and puts.
or I'll lose it all.
Yeah,
But yeah, here's me buying back my sundial call. See this?
So is a covered call you're leveraging existing stocks that you already purchased?
yes.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Whoops, see this 1024? That's me selling that sundial covered call. 50 of them, right? So that's 5,000 shares. And then I bought it back with these two transactions, 429 and 487, which together is less than 1024. So now I'm ready to sell sundial. If I want to bail on that fucker, which I do want to bail on it, like today if I can, although it's earnings on the 11th. Anyways, yeah. So I bought it back for cheaper. So now I could issue another one if it goes up too.
Likes to listen to me about it, but that's why, like, I mean, even though those are above the market cap requirements for the sub, I mean, those are objectively not good companies.
Oh, I know. When I bought it, it was above,
pennies.
and everybody was talking about it, and then I
Now, if
got
it's not a
screwed
good
'cause I held it
company
too long.
and you don't want to buy
I
shares,
want to exit.
there's something called cash secured
I
puts.
mean, put it this way, even fucking like Rocket, which is a good company, is down. You've got what
Bunch
else
of
is
them on there.
down? Got a bunch of like good companies that are now down.
If you were me, would you just keep holding it and issuing more covered calls, or should I just sell it at a huge loss? Specifically sundial.
Here's the thing.
It's gonna get delisted eventually.
If you've got to do the math out. How much are you making every 30 days, right? And then how much do you think it's going to go down? Like if you're
from the covered calls.
Yeah, because for it to be positive, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You need the calls to be earning you more
I would estimate
than
the total
yeah.
gain on that stock is going down faster than I'm earning back in covered calls.
Here we go, guys.
I would
go.
Let's go.
I don't know. It's up to you. If it was me and I had a position like that, I would rather just get out of it and then apply my capital elsewhere.
Holy shit. Let me show you guys something. Oh wait, never mind. It's just artificially high. My GSAT calls up $900 all of a sudden. And I'm like, what?
Sell.
But is it really
There's
or
no
not?
volume.
Yeah,
It's
they
$900.
down
Volume
10%.
yet.
GSAT down 10%.
What?
Do you see a casino going on kind of with the market? When you like every time you view this, like, do you think it's a casino?
Yeah.
No.
Kinda.
I don't know. I view it as a casino. You know, the money going
Yeah, I'm
up and
playing
down.
slots.
You're eating
Wow,
the
E-Trade
green
is down.
crayon.
Let's
GSAT
see.
is down like 10%. But like honestly, that is a future company. They make
Ooh, FedEx. No
assume the
FedEx.
real hype of 5G is gonna come when everyone has it on the phone. There when GSAT comes in. Promise you.
They're tracking cattle and shipping containers too from space.
Yeah, they do a shitloads. of
So how
stuff.
do they do that with the
They have
satellites and
low
the
All
Earth
right, so
orbit
they
satellites.
do close atmosphere
RFID tags.
satellites, like small satellites that can go really close to Earth. That they can
They
like
can
ship.
track RFID tags
Yeah.
from a cattle somehow from space, which is pretty bad.
Doesn't Elon Musk have a similar program sending
I
up
think so, yeah.
low
They're
orbital
competition
satellites?
for Tesla, which is not good for them actually.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say? They also own 5G airwave spectrum that's used in
Focus, guys.
Qualcomm's.
This is like a make or break
And they have
moment for the day.
they have shitloads of
If S&P
contracts,
breaks out from
government
here,
contracts.
because I mean we're sitting at all-time highs now. So
What to buy?
I mean this. I mean,
we repounding?
if you have a company that's in the S&P 500, this matters to you whether or not it breaks out from here.
Wait, how's Pinterest doing? Oh fuck, I'm not even watching my own watch list. Jesus Christ.
Zoom,
E-Trade is
Zoom is gonna
down.
rebound. today.
Nasdaq up.
Does anybody else use E-Trade?
Wait, Zoom? Who said Zoom? I was watching Zoom.
What about ADA?
Oh.
I'll go.
I said it. Zoom.
Oh,
Zoom
Tesla is drilling.
It's gonna rebound today, I think.
Oh, watch this catching knife. Tesla, watch the knife. I definitely watch knife.
Holy shit.
Here we go. I told you, dump, and then watch the knife. 650 is the bottom, the support. If it breaks past 650, then buy puts. If it doesn't, then buy calls. I might be. It might even be 650. It might be 660.
Clutchmaster,
Yeah, what's up?
I had a question. I'm new to stocks and everything, man, and I want to put $1,000 into the market. Like, how should I do it?
What kind of strategy? Can you like watch the stock all day? Are you like an anxious person? Do you
I
know
mean, I-
term diamond
Do you
hands?
just want to grow it steadily, or do you want to like take more risks?
I want to take more risks because, like, I'm trying to, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get more familiar with it, and I'm like,
Do you
I'm just
do you
new
know?
overall.
You're not gonna be flipping that 1,000. You should know that right now. It's not gonna
You'll
be
probably
like,
lose at least half of it if you're
it's
just
not. It's,
starting.
I don't like that. It doesn't work like
Hey,
that.
Clutch Monster, can you put up Zoom?
Yeah, sure. Wait, whoever wants to re-enter FedEx, it looks like it's making a rebound right now. But no, wait, no. Yes, go into it if you want. If you safe position next week, call FedEx watch list. Watch FedEx right now. Oh, Zoom.
Wrong
Oh
one.
shit.
By the way, thanks for teaching
Oh.
about covered calls. That's useful to people.
Hey,
Yeah.
FedEx
Small cap.
insures
It's a
each of
small
their
cap.
vehicles for
Yeah, there
6
you go.
million. by
Oh,
the way.
this is a shit. Oh wait, whoa, dude, this is. Whoa, this is a small cat. Oh, wait, I don't even think we're allowed to talk about this one.
Yeah, it
That
is.
one's
It's over 1
manipulated
bill
as fuck,
now.
be
It's
careful.
over 1 bill now.
That one is super manipulated.
Scroll down.
Okay, I wouldn't trust this, but
Don't
So
trust
do y'all
that.
really pay like 2,000 for Tesla calls and etc. or no?
Not. I usually buy calls that are like $200, not 2,000. But
So like expiring today?
think
I
they're
would not do
1.1
that,
in
no.
market.
okay, I'm not gonna show this. I don't think unless an admin is here to confirm it, but that's a little too low cap for me. I
I
don't
mean,
think
maybe you might pay out on that. You never know.
I am going to buy $50 worth of it just for shits and giggles.
What stock
is
you
that
talking about? What
Yeah,
stock?
No, I'm not.
it's
I'm not saying it.
1.1.
Nah,
Whoever.
it's under $1 billion.
What
But
stock?
it was not like 2
Give
weeks
me
ago.
the, give
They
me the
got
name of the stock.
VPNs pushing.
Which stock you talking about?
Oh, it's going up.
Okay, I'm only gonna say this once, and then so you guys learn not to, because look, there's a very specific rule in this WSB community: do not shill. Okay, I'm not here to shill. I'm here to just educate people.
What
So
does
and
shill
then
mean?
to pump it. Like I'm not here to pump any stock. So
Oh.
um,
Yeah, for sure.
but if you're gonna say a stock, at least come with some good DD, especially to that ZOM guy. That was the stock we were just talking about. But dude, don't just say like, look at it. Please just, if you want me to show something, tell me a good reason why you think.
All right, what's your all time?
Sorry,
I
bro.
think that 10 time that Genimix. How you guys doing? Good morning, by the way.
I made
Holy
50K
shit.
from GME. Yeah, that's why this is all fucked up, because I made 50K from GME and I pulled out, but I lost it all. So that's why I'm back down here.
Shit.
Humility is my
That's
greatest
right.
lesson. I
At
want to
least
teach
you
you
pulled
guys.
that 50K out safe and
No, I
secured
did
your-
not. Well, I pulled out
Oh.
securely, but I kept trading it and then I lost it all.
Uh-oh.
So like,
You
Oh.
put it back in, you mean?
yes, exactly.
So you gambled it.
Yes.
Yeah, he was smoking Tuca pack when he's in the
Congratulations to Peloton holders. I was thinking about selling in the morning, but I did a sick, nasty rebound. So that's why I'm making a lot of money today. Yeah.
At TXG, if you guys want to hop on that, I don't know. It looks like.
Don't just say it looks like. Don't just give technicals, please. We need some good catalysts.
It's
Guys,
up.
go in GP. It looks good.
Even like a
Okay,
30-day
yeah.
rebound.
All right, we're bullish from here.
Yeah, Spy. How's Spy looking?
We're above
Oh,
410 now.
Pin is consolidating. Pins is consolidating, gentlemen. If you want to make a
No, I think
Pins.
we're through it. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna
Pin
keep
is-
going for now.
Yeah, this is looking pretty aggressive.
Does Penn have earnings?
no, but it's bouncing off a low, 30-day EMA, and it's a sympathy play with Twitter, because Twitter just had their earnings and they fucking mooned. So
No, Penn's been down for the past 3 months.
exactly. So now it's consolidating and it's due for a correction. I think it's oversold.
Yo, Clutchmaster, you know how you say you lost like 50K or some shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
How
it's
does
up.
it feel like
AMC popping.
losing that much money?
Great. That's a great question. But right now, just give me 5 minutes to answer that. Remind me later, because I'm making a pin interest move right now. I'm looking at trying to
question
see.
is 50K.
Hey, Clutch Monster. Sorry
Damn,
for the other
Spy's
stock.
still going.
I thought it was
The
over
what?
1 bill. Sorry for the other stock. I thought it was
Oh,
only
no,
one
that's
bill.
cool.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
like, yeah, you guys, just as long as you guys understand, we want to make a community, not one of those
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
like cringy ass crypto pump fucking discords.
No. That was
Card-
not my purpose either. It was just
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry for that.
Cardi, the reason for
Thanks.
the unemployment is because there's a lot of jobs and people are just not looking. So the
What-
economists know
huh?
like it's not a bad market.
Yeah, I
They're
can't
still
hear
getting all
anything.
their EDD. They're waiting
Yeah.
for that to expire.
They're sitting on the
What
unemployment
happened
money.
in my headset?
Yeah, every hire
Holy
I
crap.
talk to says the same thing.
Okay, I can hear now.
Do you think the SSR rule I was talking about is actually why
Hey,
fund
there's enough
style
people
is
to
going
hire
up?
for small business though. A lot of people
No,
are unemployed.
there's nothing wrong with like the economy. It's just people taking advantage of the unemployment insurance.
Yes, exactly that.
So that's why like the market's not gonna like tank.
Well, more so people are really pumping up Joe to like make the minimum wage $15 so these other like places can like start paying more kinda. Or like even if, like not
Well,
$15.
it's funny you say that. In my own community, they were protesting the gas prices, and they was like, "Don't go to your local gas station and protest the price." And I was like, "Okay, that's funny."
What good is
Go to
that
the
gonna
next
do?
town.
That's what I don't know, man. I just looked at it. It was all over Snapchat, Facebook,
Whoop.
and the community. I
Are
was
they
like,
like
okay.
price
I'm up
gouging in your
1%.
town?
No. These are local people
Well, I know the
protesting the
gas
gas
prices
prices in
raised
their
in the
at
last 2
local gas
months
stations.
because I used to
They
pay
probably
$30
don't know what
for
opportunity
bullshit, and now I pay 40.
It's just beyond me, man. I just laughed at it.
This
Yeah, I can
day?
find the picture of it.
Or they don't
Yeah,
know how like supply and demand work.
yeah. They said on April 15th, no one go to the gas stations. Okay. And it was going everywhere like
And
fucking hotcakes.
Kind of stupid.
Only a handful of people did it. I would say like 40 people did it.
Oh man, Peloton still has more room to run. That's crazy.
People said
Those are what's
Peloton's gonna
friend of the
connect
day.
to Apple.
That's fucking insane. I didn't think they were that oversold. Oh shit,
Might be a
VXOI
merger.
is. Oh my god, it actually fucking. I don't know. Should I exit VXOI? Oh my god, this rocket was a terrible play. Oh my god. Oh god, why did I put $80 on that shit?
VXOY, what'd you say?
Rocket, no rocket.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rocket.
I should not have touched that.
That's what she said.
If anything, you should have got puts on Rocket.
Yeah.
Sell puts.
FedEx is
Do it.
making a rebound, please. Yes, there you go. Good job, FedEx. EA, are you gonna drill now? Are you gonna?
Fund style is making a nice rebound.
Yeah, no, I think get out of EA. Yeah, let's get out of EA.
I'm gonna try to get out of there today.
I guess that would be a good time for a cover call on the Thunder.
Or actually, I could do another
guys
cover
weren't
call on it. You're
watching
totally
Bang.
right, and the premium would be really high. Let me check it actually.
Was anyone watching Banks?
Trade.
I'm
Also,
tempted to try.
if you're trading on Robinhood, and you're trading options, definitely use free Thinkorswim to see prices for options because you know how the whole tobacco selling order flows. Like, in order to beat that, you just got to make sure you gotta get the best price. What am I even selling right now? Oh, next week. Okay.
Robinhood has no information.
Yeah, they
Like the
giving you
bare
the
freaking minimum.
shittiest information.
Wait, Thinkorswim
You
is
want to see
TD's
historical IV? Too bad.
142. Oh yeah, nice. I hit in the money. Good job.
Do I have to create an account with TD to use Thinkorswim?
Yeah, but you don't need to put any money in it.
Oh,
You
okay.
can just
Is it live though? Is the data live?
Yeah. It's dude, it's the most powerful. Like, it's a program on your computer. Like, it's not a web browser.
I thought the free version with the like.
Yeah,
I
it's a
thought it was
software.
delayed.
Do they have
No,
it on
you-
iPhone, like an app for Thinkorswim?
Yeah. Yeah, but the app kind of sucks in Thinkorswim. I don't really know how to use that one, but yeah. But yeah, check it out. I mean, there's no cost to it. I would definitely suggest flexing like the different tools that are out there so that you can find the most comfortable one.
This feels like a good time to sell a put on Rocket.
Yeah, that's not a bad play.
Wait, that means you bought puts on Rocket. If you're trying to sell them.
Dude, I could get
Nah,
1,700
no.
bucks profit right now if I put a sundial covered call January 2023
I can sell a cash
to
secured put
36 cents
on Rocket.
each.
What strike?
I'm down
$1.50 strike.
Who's dropping crack on the street, bro?
I actually have like real shares of Sundial.
Me too, and I want to get out of them. So, which I'm not going to
down.
put this covered call because I want to get out of them.
Oh my God, Peloton,
But
you
I'm so
fucking
tempted.
monster! Jesus Christ, I might do a day trade on Peloton.
Went up to $1.50, it would execute anyways, but I think it's
If you look up Peloton and Apple, they're talking about merging. So
Oh really? Oh fuck.
yeah, that's
Wait, buy the
interesting.
rumor.
Wait,
Buy
what?
the rumor. That's a
Would
good
they be
strategy.
pellet Apple?
Yeah. No, they're
That's
talking
kinda
about
weird,
gimp
no?
kits and stuff like that.
Appleton.
Appleton, yeah. Bro, you guys would go crazy if I told you my average cost for Sundial. Oh my God.
114. Okay.
Two?
$2.27.
Shit.
Oh no!
And I bought like 300 shares.
Oh
at that price.
no! Oh
So
no!
I'm down
You're called a
hundreds.
long-time
Sundial.
investor. You're a
I'm
long-term
holding-
investor now.
I don't want to take my loss on Sundial. I think Hoku's holding Sundial too. He doesn't want to take his loss. We're just gonna hold. till
might
it
take a
goes-
loss at like $1 if it comes up to $1.
Fuck it, holding forever. Pothead for life.
What if it gets delisted?
I've still got some.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Hoku's not here, huh? Damn.
All right, I exited EA. I hate EA as a company. That's why. But I still think they have more room to recover from their like all times. But
I put my
I'm not
life
gonna-
savings in Peloton puts and
What about Rockstar?
Did you really? Oh my God.
That's risky.
no, I'm kidding. I didn't. It was just an $100 put, but I'm pretty fucking pissed off that they're skyrocketing and their product literally is 100% recalled and kills children.
It only killed one.
It's-
Hey,
that's-
Too many,
that's-
motherfucker. What do you mean?
That's a fucking kid, though.
No, there's injuries too. So
Yo, if you want to make an omelet, you got to crack a few eggs. is what-
There's a
Hey,
lot
they
of
body
Pretty
dip
much.
kids with the.
There's also
Yeah, whatever,
there's
whatever.
also, like,
As long as there's money there.
It's just one. There's lots of them out there.
Yeah, but they're recalling every single one of their products at an absolute loss of $186 million. So, like, I'm like,
Oh, and
Oh, they
anyone who's
confident,
curious
man.
about Thinkorswim, let me show you what it looks like. And then like, so you guys aren't intimidated. All right, so the reason why Thinkorswim is so powerful is because of the flexibility of your template, like how you want to view things. So like all these little boxes that you see, like even these tabs, like, you know, these are all customizable. Like you can focus on any kind of sector or any kind of stock or go on watch lists that you see on the left right here. But yeah, and as this program does, oh, let me just finish. So like you basically, what I find most powerful is like there's a whole community out there with this program that does all these scripts and all these like indicators. Like these lines are not mine. Like these are copy and pasted from a website, and like I look at these and study them. So, but yeah, that's about it. What was the other guy gonna say?
I was saying, do you think I could set up a program, a club at my school to teach kids how to use Thinkorswim? You
Yeah,
think I could
dude.
learn it myself and teach other people easily?
You could make
Yeah,
a
man.
WSB club.
Type shit.
Yeah.
You just gotta give credit to me.
The almighty roaring kitty.
All right, Peloton. What are you doing? Are you drilling?
Any of you been watching Banks?
Which
Yeah,
banks?
they're pumping, but aren't they drilling today?
Hey, Clutch Master, are you ready to answer my question?
Yeah, what's up?
How does it feel to lose like?
Oh
50K?
yeah. Wait, let me. Fuck, this Peloton thing is like fucking me up. I need to exit a couple more and then I'll be comfortable for the day. But
I mean, Peloton was oversold.
yeah, but now they're going back down, and I just want to exit. I don't have any day trades left, so I
Yeah,
don't want
Peloton's
to exit.
fucked.
All right, let's
How
exit.
so? Do you really think a lot of people are going to turn their treadmills in?
I mean, they're recalling them. What do you mean?
They're recalling them, but if I had a treadmill, I wouldn't get rid of it. Like,
And they're gonna stop production.
Think about how many people don't even know that they're recalling them, though.
It's a voluntary recall.
But how many people own
they're gonna
them?
fix them. They're gonna retroactively fix them. They're not just gonna take them all and make new ones. They're gonna software update them, dude.
Yeah, is there a way that they
What
could like
happened
put
with
out like a patch?
treadmills? Fat people couldn't run on them, or what?
It killed the kid.
No,
It killed the child.
Yeah, it killed a kid. One of them got injured.
You got these bad
few
parents
guys-
that don't watch their kids. Their kids go on the treadmill, injure themselves.
Yeah, they forgot to put the patch where it doesn't kill children.
No, there has to be a.
There's a
safe
video where there's like a treadmill in like the kids' play pen or play area.
No. it
Yeah,
has-
it's just bad. It's just bad parenting. I think we all can agree on
Yeah,
that.
that's really just their fault.
But mechanically, it has to have like.
Maybe that's why the autistic
It
rate's
has
going
to
up.
be designed for like a childproof.
They just need a key fob that
Safety
only
hazard.
the treadmill only works when the key fob's in.
Nah, you need a leash, bro. You need to pull them little horse. You
Do you
know,
think I
the
could make
dogs.
Do you think I can make some money off of it if I throw my cat into it really quick?
A cheap treadmill from like 30 years ago that had a key fob and it only
Workers'
worked
comp?
when it's in.
If like my Smith machine just
But
like
are the Pelotons like the self-propelled ones?
Microvision's taking off right now.
What is hypervision?
Microvision.
Oh, sorry.
The hyper ones when you have hyper vision. I think you need
Uh,
radiation for
So losing 50K, right? Like, I think when you hit that, and I'm pretty sure anyone who was involved in GME options can say this, but when you hit a certain level of like wealth like that quickly, like you kind of just look out into the distance and reflect, like, okay, what's really important to me, right? Because that's what happened to me. Like once I had 50K, I was like, okay, now what, right? Like, what can I do with 50K? Like, I can't even buy like a fucking property
You
to
buy
rent out or some
SPY,
shit.
you buy QQQ, and you hold it. The fuck?
Okay,
It's all
well,
about,
no.
It's all about percentages.
Well-
so, like, if you swing 2% and it's 50K, it's really
Yeah,
not.
see that I wish I knew earlier, but no, I I fell into the GME like belief and like thought it would squeeze higher. But of course, I wasn't like mature
Well,
enough to understand
that's
what
greed,
realism.
though. That's you understanding greed now. Like, you don't know when to hit the cash register. Nobody's gonna proverbially sell at the top of the chart.
Yeah.
I'd rather sell it halfway up the chart before the peak.
Well, no, the highest peak of the wave is the crest, and the crest always sparkles in the wave, because the sun's got to hit the top of the wave.
Yeah, you get like 2 chances to sell.
Yeah.
Okay, one more question. When you started stocks, Clutchmaster, like how much money did you start with?
I think like generally speaking, when I started, I had like 3K, lost it all. Started again with like all my stimulus money. That first check, lost that all. And then it was until the second stimulus check that I played GME. And then yeah, that was this January. And then I hit like, well, I pulled out of all the whole tobacco, like GME going back down, I had like 12K. And then I traded that, and this is where we are today. So
And this is the YOLO money right here.
Let's
This is
all
a-
admit GME's dead. GME's fucking
look,
dead.
yeah, overall, like if you're still young, you will be consistently losing money. Like it's just a fact, but it's how you like how quickly can you learn. And like find-
51%. You
Yeah.
gotta win 51% of the time.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Okay.
like, why are people saying that GME is gonna hit 100 million, bro? That's weird.
Because people are idiots, dude. They keep moving the goalpost on you. GME is not going past fucking $200 if it ever does.
My friend thinks it's gonna hit 1,000. He's crazy.
Well, your friend's probably one of those people that keep moving the goalpost
Hey.
as well on GME.
Don't call anybody crazy. There was loads of people
Yeah.
here who were calling crazy, especially
Yeah.
with GMA stock. I
They
do
are crazy.
freaking
What?
remember
This is
like
our
guy was
opinion.
having diamond hands just holding fucking until the stock skyrocketing to the roof. There's nothing
See-
impossible, which is
See,
impossible.
that's where your philosophy is wrong. Diamond handings is a meme. Here,
Yeah, I
you
know,
hold
I know.
you hold this bag of shit before I get out, so I can sell at a higher price.
Yeah, well, actually, you're right. Yeah.
Someone's
Yeah,
got to
he's-
lose
he's
for
talking-
you to
he's talking-
gain. that
He's
whole
talking
like
about the
we're in
drug
this
dealers.
together shit is like it doesn't work like
Stocks,
that.
Guys.
you should not
Tesla's
be
about
a
Tesla's about to hit the
cheerleader for stocks.
671.
You should not be a cheerleader for stock. A stock is a business transaction. It goes up, it goes down. You know, it's not like a sports. It's not a sports fucking team.
Tesla is past the resistance 671. It's already hitting 672.
Wait, Tesla?
It could like from my understanding, it could go to 885.
Oh, wait.
650
So we
yesterday.
said in the morning, remember Tesla? I told you guys if it doesn't. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I should.
It passed the 671 resistance, and I could see an upside to 685.
Fucked it. I'm day trading this bitch. Wait, no, hold on. No, let's think about this.
I mean, there was only 100 shares transferred at 952.
Yeah,
The volume's kind of dying off.
For a half hour, dude.
Yeah. Let's think about this.
Let it breathe.
So
It
what
ain't even
what do
10
you base
o'clock.
it all on?
Volume.
A lot of things. A
Prayer,
lot
yeah.
of things. Prayer. But
Related events.
Pray to the WSB gods.
Like I'm very new to stocks and shit, but like I think I made the very dumb decision like 2020. Like around November, I bought like $20 worth of Dogecoin, right? So that was like 6,000 something Dogecoin, and I just sold it right away. But the thing is, if I had kept it, I would have at least $6,000. I mean $3,000 right now.
It's okay. I bought 1,600 when it was worth like 0.0 It would have been worth like
You'll be playing the what ifs game for the rest of your life when you're in the stock market. Like you'll always reflect back on trades you could have done.
More money you could have made.
Yeah, like
You'll always
that
look at
really
that.
hurt me. I'm not going to lie. As a new person
Don't
that's
let it
new to
hurt.
this,
Just don't let it hurt you. Find the next trade and go off of that, dude.
Keep pushing the same weight, I guess. Yeah.
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 Start noticing what made you buy into that in the first place, and then figure out why it went.
We all could have said we should have bought Amazon in 2012. Like, would have could have.
You started trading 10 years ago because you'd be way ahead by now.
Took a dub.
and I knew it was gonna go up too because I just felt like it's such a troll stock to the point where it was gonna increase to at least 50 cents. But I just sold it anyways.
Fucking hit 69 just to call you a bitch.
Well, did you make money on
it? No. I sold it 2 hours later. I was like, why the fuck did I buy this?
Where does that money go?
It goes nowhere, man. It's vaporware is what you're buying with crypto. You're buying nothing.
Yeah, it's like buying into a void.
Oh, you're buying cum napkin stuff. That's what you're buying. You're buying dirty stains. Fuck.
Damn.
Bitcoin and Ethereum and all that sort of shit is nothing but a pump and dump scheme.
Oh, really?
So, major banks are recommending to buy into their quote unquote crypto chains and stuff like that.
Not
or
to mention that if you're thinking about crypto, XRP, for example, is going to be going for a major mainstream because it's already competing with Visa about the transaction, cross-border transaction.
You can't buy anything with it, dude.
Oh, yes, you can.
You go to the gas station and buy fuel with it?
I can go buy whatever the fuck.
No, you can't.
Yes, you fucking can. Because there are cards, normal credit cards which support crypto conversion to fiat money.
So you're buying it with money then? You're not buying with crypto. You just answered my own question.
Well, you're selling your crypto for the money because their XRP and other cryptocurrencies are not basically accepted everywhere, but there are some places.
It's not accepted anywhere. The only thing you can buy, it's literally a meme. Like you buy crypto with fucking a Tesla in a house. Like that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
well,
it.
You can buy Tesla for Bitcoin. That's for sure.
Yeah, but if you want to return your Tesla because you're not satisfied with it, what do you get in return?
US dollars.
Exactly.
They said it was a pump and dump.
Cover the butt
and 20K was pump and dump, 30K was a pump and dump, 40K is a pump and dump,
It's just
Like,
an
when is this still
international currency that's not physical. And so you exchange it simultaneously without it's a bank bypass bullshit. If I want to go
Come
fly
on.
to Japan, I can go use money that I can just exchange through crypto. Like I buy the
Well,
crypto here,
guys,
fly to Japan, withdraw it there.
there's Bitcoin ATMs in my community around me. It's called CoinCloud. I sent it to Finner DMs. Here you go.
What happened to that being the whole Voldemort thing?
What?
Thought we weren't allowed to talk about crypto at all on this whole server.
Yo, boys, I'm up 20%. Now I'm about to go enjoy my birthday. Good luck to you guys.
All right, man.
Later, man.
Congrats.
GG.
Yo, Clutch Master, do you ever run any like beginner seminars, anything like that? Because a lot of people tell me to watch YouTube videos, but it's like, I don't know why. It's really hard for me to learn through a YouTube video than rather talking to somebody. I feel like I just learn better.
Just come in here every morning.
You learn
Just listen.
Yeah.
Just I mean, that's how I learned. Yeah, I agree. I don't like YouTube videos, but like, if somebody like mentions like a strategy or something, I don't really get it, and then I either DM him or just he sends me videos that I should watch. This community was really great. Like before the whole GM, I don't want to sound like the guys of good old days, but once things cooled off and like GME is just treated like any other stock, this place will get a lot more educational, and it's not so much filled with trolls.
And it's more educational when the Europeans are here.
Yeah.
Once you don't hear people screaming like an ape, going.
And it's all memes, which was about USB online. Guys, at first when I heard about the freaking Reddit group, about the famous gods of the USB, like controlled narrative or another freaking trolls which were just destroying their own life savings.
Irony, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Hilarious.
that retard, bro.
I was here for I came here because of fucking Young Billionaire
Well,
on Reddit.
To be honest with you guys, I know like I was trading cryptos before, and I know we are like against it, but I failed a couple of bets, and I just started reflecting. Maybe I should, learn something more from the old-fashioned traders like you guys, and maybe just
the old-fashioned retards.
Old-fashioned traders are fucking.
Well,
boomers
I
and,
wouldn't
like,
say so,
dividend
like, but literally, my visit here on this channel was like really for educational purposes, and since I'm really fresh into this, and I want to divide my assets into not only crypto but trading traditional stock, I just want to learn how to do it properly.
Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I mean,
He's Sisyphus.
I'm so obsessed with this because I think it really is the problem and the solution to income inequality. Like if you think about why the rich are getting so rich, it's because exactly this. Because they make money work for them, and nobody. I can tell you this much: like about 80% of the low-income households do not understand the concept of this. Like they think, just
no, 100% of them
it's...
don't understand it, because if they understood how it worked, they wouldn't be low income anymore.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
The reason why they're low income is that they understand compounding interest. They don't understand compounding interest, and it goes negatively for them. You go further in debt, they go further in debt.
The average American and the average European and the average person don't know a lot of economics. They don't understand that they see these big banks earning more money in 2 days than they do in their whole life.
The biggest issue is the debt. People can't get out of debt, and that's why they stay broke and they stay poor. Once you're out of debt,
this
sort of information is not taught in schools either.
Yeah, I'm a senior in high school, and the only reason why I know about crypto and all of this is off of Reddit.
I mean, guys,
crackhead shit,
yo, what's the mitochondria?
About the
powerhouse of the cell.
The powerhouse.
Yeah.
Once you're out of debt, that's when you start making real wealth.
Yeah.
Or you can start using the debt to make more wealth.
That's not true. You got to get out of debt first before you make wealth.
Well, if you have
You can't get out of a hole by being in a hole.
Why did I not buy spy calls this
No,
morning?
yeah, I guess what you're talking about is overwhelming.
You can't get out
use
of the hole by
them
digging
as-
yourself in a deeper hole. Like
Yeah, that is true. Like,
No, but
you
like
dig deep
having
enough, you end
having
up
a
in
house.
Australia.
Wait, what is going on with skills right now? Is
I
skills
don't
actually
think you
doing
fully
something?
understand, like,
I'm fucking
what he can
pissed.
call debt at that point. Like, if you borrow $80,000 and you have $20,000, you technically owe somebody 80, and you have 100, right?
Nah, if you got phantom chips, dog.
You're not actually in debt for at that current time.
if you have $20,000 and you borrow $60,000,
It depends on what you do with the
you
debt.
owe
If
you owe
you have-
$40,000. It's math, dude. Plus,
Yeah, but you have to make that money work for you.
off.
Well, there's a reason why most people.
You owe more than, or you owe less than
Yeah.
what you have.
Yeah, it depends on the nature of the debt. Like, if you still have that money, then yeah, you can make that debt work for you. But if you squandered it all and you owe someone 60K, yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to get out of the hole.
Yeah,
Well, usually you use your debt for like a house, which is an
That's how the Great
which is
Depression
in
began.
most
Borrow
places
and
it's
borrow
an
and borrow.
Appreciating asset, yeah.
Yeah, so and then you're indirectly. That's why most people that got a house and are going to pension or like retiring, they sell their house and they get the low price to keep their little living standards.
Yeah, well, I think the first thing about the poverty which people are making like first mistake in their life is actually getting a mortgage. That's
houses
yeah.
should be treated as a savings account. That's a new world of way of thinking. And a house is a savings account.
Yeah,
Dude, am I really about to buy zero expiration date calls on fucking skills right now?
What the
You
fuck
should
is
buy
Skills?
zero expression
You do your
and
gaming.
spy. You should buy on spy if you're gonna do anything like that.
I think somebody should inverse it.
It's about to break.
On spy? Oh man, I don't know, dude.
I'm high, baby.
Should I YOLO all my money into crypto?
I want to make a fucking nasty ass day trade play so I can relax during the weekend.
Oh, I mean, like about
Today
the
is risky.
about the crypto, I
No,
I
we're
know
not gonna
like
talk
for
about crypto.
sure that there are actually competitive to the banks in terms of the savings
It's a
because
scam, dude.
no,
It's plain simple. It's a scam. It's a
We're
pump and
not
dump.
gonna talk about crypto then.
We're not going to talk about scams.
okay.
If you want to talk about
I'm
scams,
just giving
bring
a heads up.
certain
We
Paul
can
Scam
debate
server.
whether or not. No, we
Premium
can't even
headset.
debate.
I like
whether or
making
not-
money
man,
from
like you're
scams,
gonna get
man.
banned.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Hey, are any of the
Yeah, I don't want to get banned. I like it here too much.
yeah,
Alright.
like I'm saying.
any of the
Got the
VIXY
crypto
people from
talk.
yesterday in here?
Yeah, I am. Fuck you, dude.
What I was gonna say, whoever said that investment is a fucking idiot. It was a terrible investment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bought like 10 of them.
Yo, fuck, man. Wait, were you the guy that went in with Peloton with me or EA? Was that
No,
you?
no, I thought about it, but I was like, this is a terrible investment too.
No,
The
fuck
shit
you.
I
I made
call
money.
out,
Oh my god, skills is
Let's go hit all time.
yo,
high.
skill. I got to do this. I'm making the day trade on skills. Fuck this. I got
AMC might be making a move.
Who's talking?
Clutch master.
That's, yeah, the only person is streaming it. So, yeah.
Dude, this skills thing, like I saw it when it first pumped, and if you did the math, and it had the volume and the demand for it, if you put in $500, you would have made 110K. Like if you yeah, FDs, yeah.
About faggoties, there's a reason why you could have
Hey.
made 110.
Hey, real quick, look at Vale. Some bitch done hit 2210.
Veil.
Yeah.
Does it have volume?
Yeah. I didn't check the volume today.
What's the catalyst?
Today's volume is 4.7 million and climbing.
Was anyone here when the Val was a meme around Tesla and nickel and battery day?
I don't. No. I find that hard to imagine. The company. I looked into it pretty hard, and some of the make sure they got vetted. They've been
Yeah, there was this rumor that Val was
going
gonna partner with Tesla because Elon kept on saying, "Oh, I'm gonna unveil something big." Unveil. He kept on mentioning unveil, and he needed nickel. And Val makes nickel.
Yo, that's solid DD, bro. That's
But the thing is, it's not even veil. It's not pronounced veil. It's pronounced val in Brazil.
Yeah, well, I'm not Brazilian, so I'm not pronouncing
Val
it.
as in
No, but that's why
It's
it didn't work.
Yeah,
It's just like Total.
Wait,
People call
wait.
Total total in the U.S.
By the way,
Total-
guys, if I seem excited about a
paper, this
stock,
company is
don't take it as
fucking
financial
ridiculous.
advice. I'm just yelling. So just don't
we
until
don't take
you
He's
ask
a monkey himself.
for my opinion.
He
Do
can
not
reveal
listen.
his colors. He's a monkey himself.
Oh, fuck me. Tesla's also fucking. I'm gonna just buy calls, dude. Fuck. Thank God I still have my FedEx calls. Holy
You
shit.
scored it.
Supposed to be a big day, man. I'm supposed to look at green all day.
You went up on Warzone, cuz.
Fucking green all day.
Clutch, where you are at FTX?
Here, let me switch my screens. Thank God it didn't sell. Holy shit. Oh shit, did I just not change windows? There we go.
Oh, is Intel gonna bounce up?
I have
Ever?
two
Oh, okay.
FTX calls, these two right here.
Yeah.
Like, Intel's gonna survive, right?
Pin is about to print. Whoever got in with me, good diamond hands.
I had a question for everyone in here. Like, how did it feel when you first got your big money? Like you went from
I thought I was
Feels great.
unstoppable. I thought I was unstoppable. I was like, yo, I'm gonna be a millionaire. Like I found the secret. Like
Clutch,
know.
but we know how it ends. Like when you
Yeah,
go
no,
for a
always,
trail.
always,
Like
always.
first advice, which I could tell to everybody after first big trade is like literally just cool down for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Like you have to just realize, okay, I have it. It's sitting on our account, but for now, let's treat it as just the numbers for a little bit, and sit there for a while after cooldown, and after months you're getting back to it, like or
Yeah,
some
don't
time,
FOMO back in right away.
Yeah, like don't trade it when you're excited too much because
Exactly.
you're losing your common sense.
Right. Oh, FedEx, you beautiful bastard. Thought
And
you
then-
abandoned me.
Let's say I'm gonna put since I don't have that much money, let's say I wanna go for the long term and try to make some money. I put $1,000. What stock should I put it on?
One stock? You need to pick one stock?
Dude, you don't have a big enough. You don't have enough capital to diversify like that, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, like.
Am I about to buy
Just
calls?
buy Apple, dude.
Fuck
Just buy Apple.
me. Wait, let me do my study here.
As a person that don't have that much money, I just wanna put something into the stock market for now. Like any advice?
This is not financial advice, but just buy Apple, dude.
Just buy Apple.
Yeah. You laugh, but like it just goes up to the right.
Dude, okay, I'm buying SPY calls. Fuck this.
I told you.
Yeah, SPY 0-day trade. Okay. Yeah.
I told you like 3 times. No skills.
Sell.
Oh my
Why is
god.
it moving right now? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It really is.
I was so on my
422. Really should have bought calls on that sucker. Too late now.
Too late? You
No.
think it's too late?
Dude, the premiums on my sellers there.
Yeah,
Regional going up.
So tempted. Just put another covered call.
It's all healthcare stocks. It's all healthcare sector.
Oh.
Primarily healthcare.
Yeah,
and tech.
regionals hitting. They shooting up again.
Oh, here comes the dip.
Wonder if this is just the first half of day bump and it's gonna be a red tail, but I hope not.
Yeah, no, that would suck. Major dick nods.
Is it gonna go back under 420?
I hope it just bumps all the way up to close and then we can just all of
Did
us
we-
can jump into the pool at the end
How
of the day,
How did it close last Friday? I don't remember.
taking profits.
Oh shit, who just took a shit? Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay.
Where is that SPY going to?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Nokia is up 5% today.
That's all you gotta do is keep going up.
Hey, Clutch, can if you can you explain options?
Yeah, so options are a bet on typically a bet, right? Like if you buy a stock, you're betting on something. Well, the option is like a bet on that bet. So, oh wait, sorry. Let me just get into the SPY position. This is SPY day trade. Oh fuck! Please don't fuck me.
Watching the premiums get higher and higher.
Alright, get ready to
Do I
sell,
put a
boys.
covered call or do I sell it, guys?
Options are basically buying
It's
contrast
too
to the price you
Yeah,
think
price
it
is-
will reach, whether it's
Spy
bullish
call,
or
that's the
bearish.
top.
I swear to God, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna be
Like,
pissed on my
you're
Let us
birthday.
know
locking
when you
in
hit
the
buy.
right to buy at that price.
Let us know when you hit buy.
More regional, yes.
Did anybody here go to school for this, or you guys self-taught?
Self-taught.
I mean, I took
WSB college.
I have
Go
an
to school for
economics
this.
degree, but it's absolutely worthless for finance.
Wait, is someone doing a buy on call? I'm going to do a put.
I went to the school life.
Who's gonna
Gonna go-
win? The bear or?
I'm putting in a second, depending on what happens.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm in.
Wait, is it true AMC has more than $1 billion in immediately available liquidity?
That's what their CEO said.
company
They're in a
now.
better
Is that a
position now
lie
than
or is
they've
that
ever
true?
been.
How the fuck did they pull that off? I thought they were in like serious debt.
They
Squeeze,
were in
dude.
debt.
Was it that they
They
sold
were
so many
leveraging
shares
out
during
and they
the
were
squeeze?
opening
Yeah.
new. Nobody ever
Yeah.
listened to
Such a
They
genius
fucking
play.
open new
That's what
theaters.
GameStop did too.
Why does a business take on debt and
So
to
basically,
leverage to expand?
Well, it's time to light my blunt.
WSB saved AMC. Basically.
Kinda.
And
Who
GameStop.
went into the call on SPY?
I actually didn't purchase SPY.
I mean, you know, all the people that bought both of those basically
I
saved.
really wanted it
those
to
two
be like
companies.
me or you. That'd be so funny.
No, actually, I might still consider it. Like, this might be a good entry point, but I'm seeing if it breaks support, and it looks like it is. Oh no! Oh shit! Look at that bounce
Awesome
back.
premiums on Sundial right now.
I told you we're waiting for you to buy it.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, I put a short on the SPX on 30 leverage.
Wait, why the fuck would I buy a today expiry call if? Oh my god, dude! Next week's calls are only $20
Tesla's
more.
move.
Wait, what stock is that, Clutchmaster?
SPY, SPY. Oh,
Buy for
whoever-
the 10th. Buy calls for 10th.
Tesla's following SPY up.
Yeah, it is. It's pumping.
My Bumble is finally coming back up too.
Oh man,
This
I
is
don't
too
know. I
high.
don't know.
It's going down.
Halos, don't look at that.
Yeah, I don't want to buy right now. This is looking well.
EQQ is looking sexy.
Alright, hold boys, hold.
AMC is
QQQ,
moving fast.
SPXL looking sexy.
AMC's outpacing SPY right now.
Is it?
AMC?
Actually, it's pretty close. It's moving up a lot. It's up 8%
No,
today.
it's gonna hit its PSAR in like a minute, and then the MACD is gonna drop.
You think AMC is?
No, the SPY.
Oh, interesting.
Whoever suggested that stock we couldn't talk about, I made $3.
The weed one, you mean?
Close going well.
Zom Media.
Zom.
Oh yeah.
Stupid. Fucking
Oh, I
retarded.
might be really wrong. It's going up still. What the fuck?
Oh
Today's a
man.
weird day.
SPY.
Maybe this is
you
like the delayed
fucking-
reaction to all those good earnings.
I can't even buy Zom on Fidelity because it's
Everybody's
under $1.
blowing their load after a week of depression. That's all it is.
We had like
I
a
think
fucking
this is a
terrible
correction today, and next week's going to be depressing. I wouldn't hold anything over the weekend.
Theory. 35. What? 35 cents a contract.
I don't know, dude. I mean, SPY looks like it has its movement for the day.
Yeah, that's too much of a top. I mean, I'm actually looking at SPX. I don't know if it's that different.
Hey, what the fuck?
I mean, if you're gonna buy a put on SPY right now would be the fucking time to buy the put, unless you think he's gonna keep.
That's
going
what I've
up.
done.
Yeah.
Wait, Clutch Master, did you make some money? Because I swear your buying power was less than $3,000.
Oh, by the way, who doesn't know, SPY is basically an ETF. ETF is a grouped average price of a bunch of stocks, of
Right,
top
we're not-
500 companies.
Nobody
of the
should be that.
So like,
Nobody
well, I don't,
that's stupid here. Hopefully,
I don't know. I mean, some people are just new as fuck, but
What's a
but yeah.
stock?
Oh man, SPY. Fuck me.
There was a fucking guy in here that was just fresh out crypto and never fucking traded stocks before, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
What's a Dogecoin?
Check out Apple. Apple pumping SPY.
Stop talking. Even in crypto community, they disregard Dogecoin because it does not have any
Thanks,
like
Dad.
yeah
Thanks,
like
Dad.
technology is
Dad.
completely
Yep.
Price per share. That's how much it costs to rent, right?
Price per share is just a stock.
Because you're sharing it, right?
6
Sorry,
months ago, I
I
thought
thought I
a
was
call was actually picking up your phone and calling someone. So
Okay, so please explain us the basics.
Sorry,
My
man.
spy
it's
code
these-
is going to be shit.
This fucking SPY call play is like, it's like staring at me in the face. It's like, do it. You're gonna lose money. Do it. Like, fuck. No, don't say that. No, I'm not gonna do it. This is a dumb.
Yo,
play.
TQQ, man. I don't know. Maybe SPY call might not be the right call. TQQ is looking fucking sexy.
That's the
I'm
call
gonna
is
put on
the
it.
Don't
I
hold a
think-
TQQQ call over the weekend.
Tech is
No.
choppy.
But both of them, SPY and TQQ, are both like RSI and ADX is like super high, and they just cross, so he might start shitting the bed.
But tech has
well. Thank you.
It's going to go down at least
Yeah,
10%
I
from
think-
what it is at
I
the
think-
moment.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry,
Because-
0.10, but you know what I mean.
I think Nasdaq is still too choppy compared to the S&P or Dow.
Yo, Clutch Master,
Yeah.
what's the best way to understand like graphs and shit? Like the not like the Robin Hood, you know, the one you was using earlier. Like
Yeah.
If you smash
That-
your face against them, it'll help you understand.
I mean, learn
I-
backtesting. That's what I say for any charting.
I
Oh,
learned.
boys, I bought it. I mean, I sold it.
Sold what?
I just got $21.74
Congratulations.
for a sundial covered call 2023 January for $1 strike. $1 strike,
it's
baby.
definitely hitting
And my plan
$1
is I was
by
gonna sell it today if it hit $1 anyway. So if it hits $1 and executes, bye bye. And I also collect an extra $2,174. Will offset my loss a little bit.
Back up.
Good
For
plan, bad
understanding
plan?
charts, I don't know a covered call guy. I don't have enough capital to understand.
If I wanted to exit sundial around $1 anyways.
Here's the debt. Square? Are you serious? 7%? How come everything is green now? What the fuck?
Because we got bad employment numbers, and bad news means more pumping.
Right,
so
I don't know why
is
bad
good
news is green, but whatever.
Because
Remember
it's the same thing
earlier
as like
today
the
when I
taper
purchased
tantrum.
Tesla?
Is it
You
opposite
guys,
day or
you
something?
guys remember the taper tantrum?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like that. Bad news is good news, just because they expect the Fed to do more when bad news comes out.
Yeah, news is news.
Weird. Oh, you mean bad news will keep interest rates at 0? That makes sense.
Yeah, like that'll keep
That's
the pump
actually a
going
good
longer.
angle.
Whoever
People are
asked
like
about
milking COVID for more. They're like bad news
Pretty
equals another
much, yeah.
stimulus.
Yeah, it's not a good reason for the market to be up, but that's why a large part of why I think it's up.
I learned it because I
good
looked
TA,
up a
I like
YouTube video about day trading SPY options, and this guy explained it pretty well. I'll send it to you if you want. The YouTube video.
I would like to hear that.
Yeah,
Send
just
on the
just
main channel.
It better not
No,
be
no,
Kevin.
I'm not posting links again
If
in
you
the
want to
main
message
channel. I got
those,
banned.
I would
for
gladly
shit.
take that.
Oh, okay.
Just DM me right now, and then I'll reply everyone. The video.
All right, I will just give you a dot.
Done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Done.
That's whatever. Good. All right, just give me a second here.
Embarrassing with his tabs.
Damn it, dude! I want to make a fucking play right now. I feel like there's so many opportunities to like
Buy
fucking.
puts, dude. Just buy puts
Interesting
on.
that GSAT didn't go up, even though the rest of the market did.
Los GSAT's earnings came out yesterday, I think.
No, I still haven't found the data. Have you seen it yet?
No, but I was on
It says Nasdaq.com says it's unavailable.
Yahoo Finance has their like meeting notes or whatever. And like apparently it was good. The meeting notes appear to be good, but that doesn't mean that it was actually good. You know what I mean? They said they moved more units than they thought they were going to. They said their revenue is slightly up and higher than they were projecting. And they said that moving forward, they hope that they're going to have more revenue coming in because their pipeline.
Thanks, Dutch.
But
Butch, I just made 2,200.
Oh,
off
you're
that
welcome.
option.
Which
Pray
option?
Pray for me. The sundial covered call.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
2023.
Best of luck, my friend.
Thanks.
And I
I
could have
hope it
made
just
more
hits
money.
$1 today and I can get the fuck out of there and never think about it again. Because it'll execute. How far above $1 does it have to go before it'll execute? I've never had one execute.
The break even price, isn't it?
If it hits my
that's the
strike, is it
minimum
instantly just going to sell my shares?
No, no.
It's
No?
rare to
No,
get
it's
called
not.
early.
Really?
Yeah,
Like,
it's very rare. Especially with as far out as you sold
No,
it,
they
they're
could
probably not
hold
going
it.
to sell it until like
Yeah, they
data
could
really
hold it
starts
till it
eating
hit
away at it.
$3.
Because someone could buy that, hold it, and sell poor man covered calls on it. You know what I mean?
Right. It'll be interesting to see if it executes or not. If it hits like a $1.10 and my strike is $1, it'll definitely execute, right?
Even then, no. There's a whole chain of.
No. I mean,
But
like
if you get the
there's plenty of
sundial
in the
EFE,
money calls that you could see on any option flow that shows, you know, way in the money calls that are almost at like 1 delta. They're not selling almost because they might be doing the poor man cover call, you know.
Is the
It's
poor
like
man's
owning
covered call
it's like
what I
owning
just
the
did?
shares but way cheaper.
Is the poor man's covered call what I just did?
So you sold a leap, right? For
Yep. 2023 January for $1 strike.
So
which is below my entry point that I bought it at.
So a poor man's covered call would be you buy that leap as opposed to selling it. And when you buy that, it acts like the underlying 100 shares, and then you can sell like 30 to 45 day to expiration calls against that.
Oh, interesting.
So that if those 30 to 45 day calls go in the money and for some reason they're exercised, you can exercise your long call to cover that, right? Still come out ahead. Potentially, I really come
talks about those things.
What's that?
Does that YouTube you sent us talk about poor man's covered calls?
I don't know. I didn't send any YouTube,
heard
but
that term
there's a lot of them out there that you could look up.
Just YouTube it.
In
There's
the
gonna be
money.
1,000
In the money
videos.
does a good cover of it. He has a lot of those option plays that you could look at, but most of them are data gang stuff.
Just listen to Jim Cramer. He's the best.
Kenny, does that revenue versus revenue mean the expected was the second one?
Hold on, let me look at the article again.
Like they beat or they did? What's the opposite of beating again?
Fuck me, dude. Skills, man. Fuck. Stop going up, you punk. I swear to God. Sorry, guys. I I have a love-hate relationship with this. I fucking.
What's the plan skills? Why is it going up?
I think it's because Kathy Woods is talking about it on CNBC. Look, it's going up right now. Fuck me. Like I want to swing. I want to fucking day trade this shit so badly.
Wait, Kathy Woods is on CNBC.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna be on one of the CNB shows today. They talked about it yesterday.
She's got to defend the losses.
I think she's gonna be on post bell.
Oh man. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Yes, do it. Do it.
Yeah, it looks like they missed revenue.
Yo, I'm still waiting for you to call the top.
Me? I don't know what the top is, dude.
Your
Or
spy
for-
call.
Oh,
I'm sure.
fuck you.
I'm already short in SPY, and it's kind of level. I'll get out just under
As a upcoming
421.
dividend payment.
All right, I'm in skills. I lost $73 so far.
What percentage though?
So about that
4%. Yeah.
4%. How have you done that so fast?
You're relying for. That gave me anxiety.
$16.30. Come on, baby. Oh, you guys want to see my play? Holy shit! Here we go. Wait, this is not right. This is not this. The other one that I had.
Oh, I'm out of spy call.
Yeah, I wouldn't stream your entire portfolio.
Oof. Wait.
Holy fuck.
Just wait. Oh, fuck me. Where the fuck is this?
Off that line downward.
This is not updating for me. Stupid desktop version.
Oh my god. You're having a bad day.
Skills, no.
No, it's cool. Diamond hands, baby. Just relax. Wait until Kathy comes on.
Diamond hands for the next 6 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and we're back. And we're back. Come on.
Keeps going up.
Dude, why come my fucking thing isn't showing up on the desktop version? Stupid Robinhood.
Super low liquidity, huh?
Yeah, no, it's fucking. I don't think it's like comprehending the
Zero.
move that I just made. They're like, "Are you serious? You just bought 80 contracts? Like, are you fucking retarded?" Oh, here we go. That it updated there. Let me change my window so you guys can see this shit. Oh yeah, you already see it. Okay. All right, strap in, boys.
Holy shit, this is a YOLO. What the fuck?
What duration SPY puts you guys looking at? I'm looking 7 days out.
I'm looking for the next hour to
Yeah.
sell. I'm up like 1%. I don't know.
But as
think
far
a
as
That's
week
honestly
sounds
what I'm
good.
happy
contracts
with.
length, are you looking out like a week, 2 weeks?
No, I'm just shorting it.
Oh, you're shorting shares. Okay.
No, I'm shorting SPY.
Yeah. Are you using puts or are you shorting?
Shorting.
All right.
Probably want to do a month out.
Clutch, when are you getting out of this,
Yeah, I'm
man?
looking at a week. I'm trying to be really
Probably making like 100 or 200. When does Kathy speak on CNBC? What time? Do you guys anyone know what time?
Oh, that's right. Senorita Wood.
I would probably
actually
sell
don't know
right
what time.
before she speaks.
Do you
I think
she's
it's
gonna-
after the
Do you
market.
think she's gonna touch on skills at all?
She has to, dude. She has to account at least like talk about her losses. She doubled down on the stock.
She can touch me.
With what though?
Yeah, there's
What
no
would
way
she
the
touch
reporters
you with,
aren't gonna
E-Dog?
try to bring up like harsh
Her
shit. like
dingy.
Millions,
Her
millions of 6-year-old hand.
Well, the initial report was like the skills was overshorted, so
Dude, I'm sweating for you. This is a lot of cheese.
yeah.
I'm down 200,000. A fucking yen.
Did you say again?
Damn.
I
Here
did
we go,
the
boys.
same thing last year.
You're
We're
only
gonna
down
break
if you sell, right?
Are we gonna break it and break the ceiling?
Which stock is the culprit?
I'm in SPY, had SPY put.
It broke it. It broke it.
Spy
Holy shit.
puts? Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I'm hitting spy puts up if I can get.
Sorry, I
free.
don't have any pity for your little bear self. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Please pity me if I lose.
It's like a
I'm
bear
just
that
gonna
stuck his
continue
hand
to
in the
hold
honey
and
jar
not
and got
more.
stung, and now he's crying about it.
Oh yes, let's do this. Come on, baby, go higher.
I normally don't
Yes.
get bearish on
Yes.
spy, but I'm gonna give it a shot
Yes.
because of
Come on,
today.
contracts. Update your price, you fucking cunts.
This is so low volume. It's ridiculous.
Go AMC.
Yeah, it's too slow.
A little pullback, maybe.
These are 1650 contracts.
How does it look on the week charts? Skills.
Do you want me to go up a big chart of spy?
Yo, I got a question. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
If I get flagged for pattern trading on my Robinhood account, can I trade at other brokers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 6.
I just did something really fucking stupid and I feel retarded.
This is probably not going to have any value until it's like at the strike, right?
No, because the premiums increase.
If there's volatility.
There's
Clutch
no
master, check your
if
DMs.
it expires today, right?
Yeah.
There's no extrinsic value basically left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would have to be in the money to have any value.
No, it just needs a spike, like a lot of movement. It doesn't have to hit it, just as long as it, like what it's doing right now, like as long as it's not being flat.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of risk, I guess.
Clutch master, I sent you time. She's on today.
Thanks.
I think this is going to look identical to
E-Dog, you want her to put her glasses on you?
Yes.
You can pretend you're the girl. Making
You
all
guys
the
know
good
any
trades.
She can fuck me like she fucked Ark.
Do you guys know any brokers that let you trade
Skills.
unlimitedly, like day trading unlimitedly without
ticker SKLZ.
$25,000 in your account?
No.
There we go. I'll show my play a little. I'm not actually going to show my wallet though.
Why are we looking at skills?
Because I made a huge bet on it.
Nice. Oh, you got 87 contracts. Voila. Oh, you're down 4% already.
Yo, it did it. It did it. It did it.
Nice.
Good.
352. There you go.
Congrats.
Sell.
Wait. I need to make sure I get the right price.
$350. That's a good amount. Oh, you just doubled it again. 600.
I'm selling. I gotta sell. Fuck. Sell.
I would sell at 600. Bro.
87.
Are you up at? You're up 600. Oh, you're up 420. That's still pretty good, man. $400. No fees.
Fuck. Come on. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got 85.
I did it. Good fucking
God
shit. $400 bucks, baby.
Good job, man.
Oh my god. I'm done for the day.
Look at you.
Yo, bro. Holy shit. Oh,
This thing spiked.
My covered call. I'm kind of bummed.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Hate partial
Thank you,
execution.
gentlemen. That was great. Oh man.
Nice
that
play.
was. Thank you.
Go buy some chicken tendies, bub.
Only half of my covered calls sold. God damn it.
Yeah. So I'll answer any questions now. Yeah, I'm done. I think I'm not making move plays, but
What's your heart rate right now?
dude, it's so fast. It's so fast.
You should wear a
knock picker, bro.
A smartwatch that tells you.
Oh man. No, I like I said, whatever is oversold or underbought, like, you know, just bet on that. That's what I bet on. But like I said, I'm always about quick trades. Like I spent my last day trade for this move, and then, you know, I can't make any more day trades until the next 5 days. So yeah, only do it very quickly. Don't stay in it too long. Like, don't look at skills right now and like calculate how much you could have, you know, made if you know, stayed in or shit. No, don't do that. Like, be happy with what you got. Yeah. Actually, I might even buy like a skills call like next week, but just to be safe and get rid of that loss opportunity. But no, that's.
And you got those 2 contracts left too.
Did I? It said I didn't have 87. Wait,
I thought you typed in 85.
oh, this is a different one that I lost on. Look, this is worthless. This is expiring
okay.
today. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's a contract? Somebody asked me that. Is he still here? All right, I think he left. Okay.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Has the squeeze been squoze?
I don't know. Dude, I was part of the first squeeze, and like, I don't know, the amount of emotional and mental abuse that I got from it, like, I'm not really inclined to jump back in it again. Yeah. Tesla's still mooning. Oh man, everything is still mooning.
Yeah, that's not a good call to freaking buy something. I hide.
Wow, I think I might buy skills. Maybe I shouldn't have sold everything. No, wait, that still counts as a day trade. Yeah.
But do you guys think like buying Tesla for long term is actually a good call or a bad call?
Buying it now?
Dude,
Yeah,
if you like buying overvalued stocks, then yeah, just go for
It's
it.
not a good long term.
Why?
You keep averaging down.
Uh-huh.
Sure, but how much growth do you think is left for Tesla when its market cap is already so high?
Yeah.
Depends on really what you're trying to do with your money.
Holy shit, it's still going up. Let's do like, yeah, way out the money expiration, way out there.
You put in $43.
No, sorry. Let's buy this call. Yeah, that I feel comfortable with. Wide bid ask spread.
Is this where you lose it all?
No. I'm not putting down. Fucking. What is this? June 4th. June 4th. You are. $1, 1 cent.
What do you guys think of Peloton? Do you think it could still shit the brick more?
Peloton, is it still mooning?
No,
Tesla
it's
just
crashing.
made a big bet. Oh, okay.
Peloton's going down since this morning. But I don't know, I think it's a really good play.
Telling fuck tons of calls at 40 cents each.
Peloton's up today.
Taking like a half an hour to execute.
Yeah, but it's not.
Oh,
It's
we're
not
about to drop.
going
About to
upwards like
drop.
everything else.
It's up 5%.
Yeah, but from open, it's gone down a bit.
Kind of. Not so much.
Yeah, but that's just to follow in the trend
It
at the
opened-
beginning. But actually, people
Yeah.
want to sell as the day goes on.
It opened up at 89 and it's at 88 right now.
Its earnings were a bit hit and miss. Like, it was good, but the next earnings might be shit because of the recall. But honestly, the amount of times that I keep hearing the name, it's like the next Tesla, it almost seems.
What name?
I know everyone says that, but
Morning, Hench.
yeah, it's just
They're
Peloton.
Oh,
purchasing
Hench! I missed you, Hench.
They're purchasing
Yo, brother.
another workout brand. I don't know the name of it. It's like kind of like just like more gym equipment.
Oi. Huh?
GameStop.
You know, are trolling me, bro.
I know I am.
Oi, Kenny, man, what's the next Tesla, man? I want to put so much money into it.
Ford. Ford.
Eslate.
I'm in
Hench, it's
that
called
rubbish, blood.
Eslate. It's in the Pig Latin Market Exchange.
NKLA.
So, I lost. I can trust you, bro. Tell me.
Yeah, it's called Eslate.
How do you say? What's the ticker?
You just have to enter it into the Pig Latin translator. Buy that. Eslate.
So you're gonna troll me as well, bro.
Good to see you.
Hench, if you're looking to make an
No, I don't know what the
plays,
next
go with
Tesla is.
just go with a legacy manufacturer. Go with like Volkswagen, GM,
Toyota.
Ford, Toyota,
No,
Honda.
listen. I wanna buy Nike.
Nike?
Nike actually is performing well today.
I wanna buy Nike, bro.
That stock is really a shoe in.
I see what you did there.
Hey, no one gets the joke, son. Hey, Kenny, man.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, what you doing, bro? How's the diesel?
No, I won't go back to the plant for till about 12 o'clock my time.
Hey, they got guns there.
One of the guy brings a gun there, but he's not supposed to.
Hey, punch him up, blood.
He's got a gun, man. I'm not playing that game. I know how to pick my battles.
Hey, punch him up, blood.
Is there fights this weekend?
Is there fights? Yeah, big fight. Billy Joe Saunders versus Canelo. Canelo Alvarez, you know?
Yeah. Is Nate Diaz done fighting?
You know, that fight got postponed till June 12th, man.
At least it didn't get canceled.
Huh?
At least it wasn't canceled. Like they, at least they're
Yeah,
still
hey,
fighting.
hey, listen, hey, Kenny, at least it wasn't cancelled.
Exactly. We still got that to look forward to. I like Nate Diaz.
Yeah. Hey, what stocks everyone buying today?
I'm
I'm
selling.
done for the
not
day,
buying.
but I'm short in SPY.
I'm trying to get out of
Oh,
micro
now you want to talk. Now you want to talk. Before, yeah, I asked him, what's the next Tesla? You didn't want to say anything.
I said Peloton.
Peloton. Bruv, I'm in Peloton. I'm losing
You just
money.
get a car with one Peloton as each
No,
wheel,
yeah.
and then it drives around like a tank.
I feel sorry if you were in at the moment, but honestly, like the price it's at now, I don't know. I want
Run
to.
over any pedestrians.
Bro, I'm in it. I'm losing, blood. I've been in Peloton for a bit, man.
I think it's on sale. It's a good day to buy some Peloton if you're in it.
Dude, you should invent a car that's just a giant Peloton.
Hey, as soon as that hits break even, I'm out of that, bro.
No.
Just my Skybox as well. It's got Peloton on it. I heard a rumor that Peloton might go to the consoles as well, like Switch and PS5.
Interesting.
No, it wouldn't, man. You're lying, bro.
I'm not joking. It's made the app to
Andrew,
like
you hit the
export.
sauce already.
Holy shit.
That
You're
makes
lying.
sense.
Just kidding.
That makes sense.
You're a fraud, bro.
I'm not playing anything after short into Spy. Like I was
He's a
looking at
fraud.
gold.
Looks like it's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to be deep.
Hey, Kenny, man.
Which one?
What is it, bub?
Bro, that guy's a fraud, man.
You know, everyone has something to say eventually,
Everyone's
right?
a critic.
Yeah,
Everyone's
that guy's a
critic, that's
fraud.
right.
Oh, hey, look, there's my brother E-Dog, man. That's my little brother.
Hey, big bro.
No, no. E-Dog blood. Ethan. How are you, man?
Good. I just finished fish and chips.
Yeah, what? Are you practicing to become British, yeah?
Trying to.
Yeah, bro.
Well, your
You're gonna have to
portfolio
start
would
saying-
certainly take a
Bro.
pounding.
Ha
Hey,
ha 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 ha.
hey, E-Dog, you need to start saying bruv, you know?
Bruv?
B-R-U-V.
What's up, my niggers?
Bruv?
Look, oh, wow.
Ban.
Oops, sorry, my bad.
Hey, the reason why stocks go up today is because the jobs report was bad, and that eases the worry that the Federal Reserve won't taper their monetary policy. And there's a big fucking spider on my laptop right now, which I gotta kill.
Alright, this bastard,
If it was a good
Blackberry.
job, if it was a good jobs report, what would the reason being for it to go up then?
The theory being, if it's bad jobs report, they keep interest rates at 0%.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying it would have gone up no matter what. So I'm saying like, what would the other
Ew.
side be?
I mean, futures were flat from the opening, so they were kind of hesitant on what to do before the jobs report was released.
The flip side would have been like they would have said it's a robust economy.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Hey,
I'm
see
trying
my
to think of
little
what
brother?
the other
See
excuse
my little
would be.
brother
I'm
speaking, bro.
As regarding NASDAQ probably would have gone red today again if it was a good jobs report, and the Dow would have gone up.
Hey, Kenny, are you in the NASDAQ, yeah?
Specifically, I'm not in the QQQ. I just
Watching gold, yeah? Mr. E-Dog. Hey, what's that calypso mean, bro?
I don't know. I just put it in there.
Yeah, what's
It
where
sounded
did it come
cool. It sounds foreign. Calypso.
from? Ain't that an ice cream, bro?
Oh no, it was from the Pirates of the Caribbean. It was that chick.
Oh.
I wouldn't be buying when you were buying, because basically I see that it's going to be going down
Calypso is the bad guy in Twisted Metal.
on the gold.
Yeah, hey, you should go
I
subscribe
don't know.
to
It just
E-Dog
looked like it was
channel.
about to flip, but yeah.
Paper gold
I-
is the worst investment on the planet.
Yeah.
Hey, E-Dog, when you gonna start
Physical gold
streaming,
is the
bro?
worst investment on the planet.
Soon,
Bitcoin is the
Oh, yeah, you gonna go on Twitch, bro?
maybe.
Are you gonna go on webcam?
Wait, did someone say Bitcoin is doing something? Is it?
Yeah, Bitcoin
No,
going
we're
down,
talking
bro.
about physical gold.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about gold. I feel like physical gold and silver is probably the worst strategy to enhance your wealth.
Oh yeah, it's even worse because once you get it, you can't fucking offload it. It's just
Yeah, it's shit.
yeah, it's horrible.
Absolutely
Like, you got-
You can offload it. You just have to wait
Yeah.
for the right price.
Well, you
Yeah,
gotta
it's such a
buy it
pain
at
in the ass.
you gotta buy it at a premium, and then you gotta find a buyer for when you're ready to sell it, and they don't want to buy it at the street value. They want to buy it under the street value. So like when you go, the problem is you got to go out and find somebody who's willing to sell their gold or silver to you on the street. And nobody wants to sell it to you for the melt value. They want to sell it to you as a collector value.
It's more of you holding it for like a generation or two.
Exactly. And then nobody likes to carry. I mean, I don't like my idea of thinking is less is more. You know, the more crap that I have, the more it sucks for when you have to move things and you have to store it.
Well, even if you would have bought gold and silver back in, well, particularly silver, for example, if you would have bought silver back in the early 2000s, you could still be holding the bag for literally the same amount. You would have made nothing.
Yep. And you don't get any dividends on it either. So if you're a dividend guy,
it's more like if you had gold from like 1920, you'd be up like
yeah,
10,000%.
You'd be up so much less.
But if you buy gold in 1920, you're already 6 feet under the ground.
Yeah. That's your like great granddad's gold.
Exactly. So the cost basis really is worthless. Because you don't give a shit with your granddad bought it for 2 cents or whatever. But if you're buying gold, just fucking buy gold jewelry.
The most lucrative thing to do in gold and silver is to sell the shit, like just to be a supplier and convince people that it's a good investment. Those people make so much damn money.
The cash for gold people.
Yep, pawn shops.
But I will say this, I can't hate on it because I did make a ton of money back in 11 whenever it ran up to $47-ish. Silver did. But it's like every 10 years, you know, for it to even move. It's just stupid.
Might exit out of FedEx. I think it's gonna be flat for the rest of the day. I don't want to lose IV.
And make this spy go down.
After that stream the other night, I think that I'm convinced that Earth is flat.
You know the Earth is flat because pancakes are flat.
Let's go.
No,
it's
prove
'cause
it.
the water's flat.
Break down the pancake. Tell me what the pancake.
Yeah, checkmate.
All right, I need spy to go to like 418, and then I'm good.
Yeah, we all good then.
I'd say it's safe to say that the stock market likes Biden more than Trump right now.
Mm-hmm. At least for now.
I got guys at work. I'm pretty neutral on which way I'm leaning. But the guys at work, they're fucking hardcore Trumpers, and they keep fucking trying to troll me that the stocks are doing nothing. Like, are you guys even fucking paying attention? Like, what the fuck?
Ask them if they got GME.
Yeah. They try to troll me because I know I'm actively in fucking stocks. Like, I'm always tending my garden, and they're just keep putting money into the 401k. It's like, you fuckers. I'm gonna see him later today too.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit out of my FedEx positions.
If I were to get options for next week, would it be better to wait till Monday?
No, it's already factored in. Right.
Even with the IV?
Yeah. The data decay,
weekend?
it's on Thursday nights, like based on stock movement. On Thursday, just at the end of Thursday market, they account the weekend data decay in the stock option prices on Friday morning. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, price going up.
What?
Spy going up.
Sweet. Keep it going.
For EOP and formal forecast. And this is really
But man, do you have the skills to pay the bills?
No,
Nah.
that's why I have a day job.
Yeah, that's why I have a fucking. I don't.
That's why I don't show my portfolio.
Which
24 hours and I email you again. I mean, it's just you're not getting back. You have to respond to me. Be professional, man. Fuck.
Who are you talking to?
Nice, somebody
Yeah,
at work.
man. Fuck.
I think he's a boss of somebody.
Oh.
Yeah, he should fire his
Jimmy,
ass.
get your ass back
It's
to
like
work.
when I fucking email you, god damn it, respond.
Bam.
Hey, Los, I got the email that you sent me, or from HR. So thanks, man.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck. Oh wait, you got an email from HR saying I've referred you?
Yeah, I gotta take a test, but
Yeah. Study
Wait,
up.
I want a job.
Brush up on your debugging.
Oh, this is computer shit.
Are you an expert programmer? If so, talk to me.
Okay.
yeah. I
I'm
got
a
a double-digit
cybersecurity.
IQ. I got no problem. I'm gonna pass.
Sweet. Yeah. Get good. Yeah. Good.
Do you have a job where I can
I
play
look
video
forward
games
to
all
my
day?
attendees. Maybe if you're an expert programmer and you program while you're gaming.
Basically, I just drool and buy spy.
That works.
Yo, Clutch Master, how about that graph question?
Oh yeah. Did you send me a DM on Discord? Because I learned it from this one video of learning how to do spy options. A bunch of people DM'd me. I thought you were one of them, but.
Oh shit, I haven't here. Sorry, I had a call.
And you wanted to know what a contract was?
Trade option and all that.
Yeah. So option contract is the same thing, but
Okay.
So an option is think of it as a bet on a bet. So it's leveraged even more on the stock movement. So here, let me pull up this play that I did. Actually, no, I'll just see one here. Yeah, the one that I already have. Okay, so let's say we look at this FedEx call, right? All right, so this is an option. Let me work backwards. All right, so you look at a stock and you think, okay, it's either going to go up or down, right? So I think it's going to go up, right? It's going to keep going up until next week. And why I say next week is important because when you pick options contracts, they have a time expiration date. And that's what's really the big difference between stocks and options is because options actually have an expiration date. Like you need to be right in the direction of your bet in order for you to make money. Otherwise, you lose money. So let me show you in practice. I looked at FedEx and I know it's going to go up. So I go into options.
Because I didn't think I had positions, and it's a great fucking day.
And
you don't know it's going to go up though. You think it's going to go up.
Yeah, you think it's going to go up. So what you do is this is what I'm showing you. If you think it's going to go up.
It is up right now. The question is sell now or wait for Monday.
I already sold my second contract. Let me teach this guy first. All right, so you go into
futures are up. They leveled down a little bit, but fuck, great day. Excellent.
All right, now you're in
everything's
options, right. So
very
what do you?
red. Very little red.
What are you looking at here? Is basically you think it's going to go up or down. So first, look at what you're buying. Are you buying or selling? And we're buying, right? We're buying a call. So a call and a put is basically two different types of contracts or bets that the stock is either going to go up or down. When you think it's going to go up, you buy a call. When you think it's going to go down, you buy a put. Okay? So just, yeah, that's basically all you need to know so far. Buying a call means you think it's going to go up.
Don't confuse buying a put with selling a put.
Yeah, no, don't even think about selling. Yeah, don't even think about selling right now. Just focus on
You
first.
sell a put, you fucking
specify the buy. Specify buy.
Okay, so what you're buying is basically a contract or a bet that the stock is going to hit a certain stock price within an X amount of time. So just to be more clear, I'll show you what I have, one of my own contracts.
You only can sell the put if you already own it, if that's what you're asking.
Right, but for the new guy that just asked, don't worry about selling right now. Just focusing on what happens if you buy something. So
buy a put, you're shorting a stock.
Yeah. So if you think that stock is going to go up, you buy a call. If you think it's going to go down, you buy a put. Okay. So I think it's going to go up.
You're buying an option that says it's going to go up. When you buy a put, you're buying an option that says it's going to go down, and then you sell it or exercise it.
So when you buy this, right,
and
you also have to
never
think
want to exercise that.
by what time is this stock going to go up? Like how fast or how slow, or how much safety.
Big money. You can really hold on to 100 shares of something.
So basically, the next step, once you figure out if you think it's going to go up or down and buying a call or put, you think, okay, how fast is it going to go to that price? Is it going to go in a week? Is it going to go in 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Like how much safety do I want? Because if it goes up or down within the week, you're going to lose money. And like there's something called that you hear around all the time is theta decay. So another word for theta decay is basically the probability of that stock hitting that price. That's it. Like think about it. If there's less time, right, there's less probability of the stock hitting that price. So this also accounts to how fast the stock is moving up or down, if it's trading flat. So this is the main reason why a lot of options traders are losing, because they don't understand that concept. So back to the example, I think that FedEx is going to hit right now it's at 314, right here. This is the stock price. So I think it's going to hit 320, which is for shits and giggles. It's going to hit 320 by
8 move and get out of everything up and average up on my one thing down.
June 4th. So I think it's going to hit 320 by June 4th in 30 days. So what I would do is go to June 4th, right up here, then go to the strike price, which is the price that you think it's going to hit, 320, right? And then you click on this, you press plus, and then you buy it for $600. Now, what happens if the strike the FedEx goes up consistently is you make like a shit ton of money, more than you would even at buying the actual FedEx stock, because if it hits 320, you make $6, right? But if you buy a contract like for $600, just this one contract, and it hits like 320 before the expiration date, you can possibly make like look at what the value is like down here, or even like a week before. Let's say a week passed after I bought this, it would go to like $700 or $800 if it hit that like price within 1 week.
Master,
yeah.
Go to options calculator and you could show it graphically.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that crazy shit. I just want them to understand the concept of what a call is and a put.
One
That's all
thing
it
you
is.
should also point out is the break even, because he's paying $7 for that contract. It'd be $322 for the 315.
Yeah, I understand, but just for the basics, okay?
Basics
This
here.
this is the basic
Well,
concept. Yeah,
break even would be a pretty much basic concept, though, right?
You're betting on multiple elements, not just buying a stock and then waiting for it to go up. No, you're betting on time. You're betting on a demand. You're betting on like a lot of things. This is why it's so risky, but it's such a great payoff. So let me show you my actual contract that I have, and you can
What
see.
platform is that? Is that like Robinhood's website?
Yeah, this is Robinhood. It's dog shit. It's good for beginners, but I wouldn't suggest using it to study charts and shit. Just probably multiple contract execution because I have no fees.
URLs all blurry.
But basically this. So this is my contract.
Free stock.
This
so
is
that's probably.
this is not the actual stock chart. This is the stock chart. Okay, don't be confused. All right, this is the chart for the actual contract. Okay, so as you can see, I already made $71 here, right? So how is that possible? Is, here's my expiration date. Here's my expiration next week, right? In 7 days, I'm betting that it's going to hit. What's the strike here? 320. So, but here's the kicker.
Talking about break even price earlier. That's just basically like when the cost of the option itself.
Are you trying to explain the options right now?
Yeah, some dude is new, completely new, and I'm just trying to hit basics here. But this is the last thing I'm going to talk about.
Had earlier, not trying to do anything.
Basically, this option, this is the last kicker, is you don't have to hold on to these contracts. I'd say all options traders are just trying to make a profit and then leave. So right now, now would be a good time for me to exit, even though I'm waiting literally by next week for this to hit 320. But if I made a profit, it's a profit. Yes.
So you could get out anytime you want.
Exactly. Yes. And this is what almost all the option traders do. They never wait, because if look, it still didn't hit 320, right? But I bought it when it was like really cheap, like when it was like drilling, when FedEx was drilling, and then when it bounced back up at the bottom of the bounce, I bought a contract saying even though it's way out there like ridiculous, the cost of that actual contract is lower than normal. So I bought it and then I waited for the pump up, and now I made a profit. And to be honest, like personally, I don't even think it's going to hit 320. I think it's going to like drill at least one next week, or even today, and then be farther away from 320. And now this contract could be
the longer you go, though, the theta is going to take that down in value.
Well, and remember,
I thought that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no, and remember about probability, like theta decay, like I mentioned. If time keeps going on, like if this stock right now, what FedEx is doing, if it stays flat for the rest of the day or even over
part of the
weekend,
reason why that's in the money at a 320 call when it's below 320, though, is because the timeline on it, and every day of market opening, the theta is going to make that worth less and less and less until it's worth nothing.
Exactly. So remember what I said.
Or sell it while it's in the money. I'm not saying to do it today. You have a week, but that's what's going on with that right now.
Right. So probability, right? As time goes on, even if it doesn't hit this strike price, time goes on, the probability of hitting the strike price goes down because it trades flat. So I might even like sell this right now because it looks like FedEx is going to trade flat for the rest of the day. And that's.
Since it's a contract, I honestly thought like he had to stick with it until the end.
No. That's where you go into details.
Worthless at the end of the week if you haven't exercised it or sold it.
Yeah, so that's where it goes into details
date
of
is
day
when it becomes
trading.
worth nothing if you haven't sold it or exercised it while it's in the money.
Yeah, that's the point of being a listed option. It's something traded on an exchange.
Yeah, and that goes into day trading rules. Like if you have less than 25 grand in a brokerage, you can't buy this thing and then sell it on the same day. You need to hold it overnight.
I may not understand that listed option.
That just means it's on an exchange so that you can trade it.
But yeah, any questions?
I mean, it looks like you made some money by the time I was going, because I swear your buying power is like around 2K and I said 4K.
Oh yeah, I made a really good play on skills, but I think I re-entered, but it's kicking me in the ass. But thank God I exited when I did. So I'll show you what a crazy play that I did this morning while you were gone.
He's got a bunch of fun options.
Let's see. Where's my buy history? Okay. So here's a crazy play. Yeah, this one. All right. So kind of like a test here. Read this from left to right. This is a 16.5. So I'm betting that skills would hit the stock price of 16.5 by today, right? By today, which is fucking ridiculous, right? So, so once this happened, right? my plan was to not hold it until the end of the day. Like that's fucking ridiculous. I literally held this. How come it doesn't sell? Oh, here's a buy. Yeah, there we go. So look at the time. I bought this at 10:27 and I sold it like 9 minutes later. So this shows you the power of how like fast option prices can change.
You made like $200 profit.
Yeah, 300, around 300.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that shows you the volatility. Like, look, 85 contracts at $18 a piece, and then once it just jumped $3, like even though it's one contract $3, it's 85. Like I can afford 85 of them, and magnify my profit or my gains. So this is why I think a lot of option traders are getting confused, because some options traders, like, they like to play slow. Like they like to buy 30 days out, like, you know, have a lot of time, a lot of theta decay, and like close in the money, like just be safe, right? But personally for me, I think that's just like buying the stock. Like I think if you're very confident in like just a movement, like a fast movement of a stock within a day, some people call this FOMO, some people call it YOLO, but as long as you have like a threshold of what you're willing to cut your losses at, I think it's the best strategy, honestly. Like think about it. Wouldn't you rather wake up, make $300 in like 9 minutes, and then relax for the rest of the day, rather than like constantly checking your stock and like, you know, seeing if you need to exit or whatever? Like,
yes, sir.
Yeah.
What is it? You have 100 and something a day to be 100K, or
yes,
$100 a coin is not the best strategy.
No, it's not risk, but like I said, you're applying the probability with your DD and your technical analysis. Like it's not just like fucking picking a random ass stock that somebody said and saying it's going to go up or down. No, you need to prepare, you need to believe and be ready to exit if you're losing.
Yeah, like that dude when we were just joking around last day with a Roblox, if anybody remembers.
I mean the kid?
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
the
hilarious.
It was like,
Yeah,
we were like,
bro.
what's actually like?
Yeah,
And
like
he's like,
actually,
Roblox.
yesterday in the morning, I just woke up and then I came into the channel and there was this guy who actually was trading here, and he said his daughter actually trading the paper cards as the stocks to learn how to play it in her class, or that was actually maybe his sister, but whatever. And there was 38 kids in the class, and she was actually the first one at the value which she accumulated, and kids were just looking at her what she actually invested in, and she put yellow like every single thing which she had on the freaking Roblox. Everybody was laughing here at channel. There was one guy who actually got in here and he said, "Hey guys, I'm actually new on here. Do you know which stock would be the best to put in 50K, because I have it now right now?" And everybody was like, "Roblox." By the gaming company which actually made Roblox. Okay, I'm gonna do it. The guy was gone. I don't know what happened, but that's just the stupid thing I ever heard.
Yeah,
well,
man.
if you were in on their
Chad, did you
IPO, you
pull
could
up
have made a
options?
really quick buck.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Clutch, how did you pull up options?
How did I pull up options?
Yeah, where'd you? I don't even see that option at.
Which option? The AMC one?
Just like, how do you purchase options? You have to be on a PC, right?
Oh no, you can do it on a mobile app. Robinhood is a brokerage, right? And in the US, there's like 3 top brokerages, all different with like fees and shit and like what the available tools are. But you're able to purchase options on phone or on desktop in any of these brokerages. You just need to get approved for them. So what I mean by approve is when you sign up for all these brokerages and they ask you like how much money you make, how many years of experience do you have and whatnot. Like, I don't know the legality of this, but this is not financial advice. But I just put fucking fake ass information to show that I have a lot of liquidity and like knowledge of the stock market. So I have all the options of trading securities like options. But yeah, just a heat of warning. And
wait, how do you have more buying power than your account? That's weird.
So this is actually a feature that again most brokerages give. It's called margin, which is basically giving you a loan to make more money on stocks. So this is my cash. Yeah,
2 to 1.
So this is my cash, like my actual cash, but my buying power that Robinhood gave me doubles that. So and this differs between any type of security or stock that I want to buy. So if I look up like skills, for example, like Robinhood knows like which one's risky, which one's not. So they're not going to let you like fucking use it on anything. But
All the way to the bottom.
yeah,
Usually is.
yeah. So like right here, margin requirement. Basically, this is another word for like, okay, how much money do you need to put up of your own money in order to like use our money? So right now it's 52%. So basically, they're willing to put up like 50% of the money that you're willing to put in on skills. So if I put in like $100, they're willing to let me have another $100 to buy the stock. Yeah.
Can you do options without on margin?
No, that is not allowed. Wait, really? No,
Yeah,
Robinhood
yeah.
doesn't allow margin on options. No,
No, yeah, you can.
really. I never seen the opportunity.
Yeah, I was like zero cash in hand, and I just straight up just bought SPY calls on margin, and yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
I made money though, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not.
Is options is actually available to trade with leverage, or
I didn't think so, but apparently this guy's saying it, yeah. Yeah.
But what about the futures? How is
futures? That's another animal. Like, you can't trade futures on Robinhood. You can only trade it on Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade program, as far as I know. But futures is different. Like, think of futures as Bitcoin, but like with much more movement because it's so expensive for one future. Like,
Yeah,
it's
the
like
contracts are a lot larger.
Yeah, a lot larger. So, basically, what you're doing.
Should I buy Dogecoin?
Yeah. So basically, what you're doing is think of like buying one share of like, let's say Tesla stock. No, not Tesla. Google, right? Like you need to buy one share of Google. You can't buy fractional shares. So you're buying one share of Google, and you're just watching it. Let's say if Google was like having multiple earnings in one day, and it's just going up and down, like constantly. So that's what a future is. You're just buying one expensive quote unquote stock, and you're just watching it go up or down, and it's your job to sell and buy at the right moments. Yeah.
Okay. What's the
That seems like
difference
slow money.
between trading option and day trading? Is there a difference?
No, day trading is like a bigger tent. Like you can day trade stocks, options, futures. Day trading is just a term of saying like, oh, I know when to buy and sell within one day. Like that's basically it. Like they have, they're practicing that ability to know when the bottom is the bottom and the top is the top in a one given day, just that one trading day. Yeah.
So can I like trade option as much time as I want, or do I need 25K in the thing?
You need 25K in the bank if you want to have unlimited day trades. But if you don't have 25K in the brokerage, you get a limit of 3 per every 5 trading days.
You don't have unlimited day trades. Actually, it depends on your margin. I guess it's different from broker to broker, but when you day trade, it takes time to settle cash. That is the reason I use margin. When I have made a certain amount of trades and don't have settled cash, it goes into my margin. So I can trade on my P&L.
Yep. So, yeah, Robinhood. Basically, yeah, if you don't have 25K, you what's it called?
There is a way to bypass it if you're. If you're really good at day trading. I'm not gonna suggest that you do it, but if you have experience coming from like crypto or something like that, where you know how it works, or futures, forex, whatever, then you can use a broker that is not based in the United States but can trade in America.
So, to answer your question, am I streaming the right window here? Where is it? Yeah, I am. Okay, right here. This is basically tells you what it is. A day trade is a purchase and a sale of the same stock on the same day. So you're only allowed to make 3 per every 5 business days, unless you have 25 grand. So yeah, I used it because some people like use this day trade as a safety net. Like whenever you're like in a risky play and you want to exit, you can always use this. But personally, what I like to do is what I just did with skills is like plan accordingly, like maybe on a Friday when all the fucking FDs are cheap as fuck, and just wait and look for an opportunity where you can have a safety net and you plan to pull out anyway, once you make a profit. So I think that's what I do. And I think the profits that you make with those 3 day trades, you can just relax for the next 5 days and just do, stocks or swing trades. Yeah. But dude, I enjoy this. I don't know. I mean, I think I personally like it because I come from marketing and I had to do account management. And the fact that you can make money without having to deal with like people, it's just so awesome. Yeah.
But you're dealing with people at the moment. You're sitting in here.
Yeah, but no, you're not complaining about the invoice. You're not complaining about the work scope or anything. You're not.
The level of banter is much higher.
The thing about me, I'm trying to get into this because it's just like I just hate having a boss, and it's just like I always end up quitting most of my jobs. I'm 22 and I've already passed like crazy amount of jobs. Just like I just can't deal with managers. There's so much assholes, especially in Miami where I live. I just can't deal with them.
Whoever asked if people make money on this shit, it's like I don't like to think of it that way. I like to think of it as like, are you getting better at trading, right? Because wouldn't you trade like 10 grand or 100 grand for the ability to just be a great trader for the rest of your life? Like I think, I don't know, it depends like what your goal is, but personally for the people that are trying to make a quick buck, always lose money. Like
I lost some money when I got started, but now
honestly, that's my motto, that if I can get 1% a day, I'm winning. It's awesome.
Yeah. Right.
Now that I figured out options, I can stop buying
It's a slow
shares.
build.
And think about it too, like whenever you deal with losses or wins, that's a lesson. Like that's education. You need, if you're smart enough to reflect back on why you won or like what skills or strategies you use to win or lose, and you become a better trader like that, that's way more valuable than being that 1% a day. Personally, like, yeah, it's always the goal shouldn't be to make money. The goal is to always try to stay in the game, because the value you're getting is the education and the skill, not the actual money.
Holding a losing position
like
for
my
a long
music
time.
teacher always used to say.
My
music teacher used to always shout at us and throw scissors at us and say, "Write shit down."
Yo, Clutch,
Because
what was
all
your
of us
initial
would be
investment
really good
into
musicians, but we just wouldn't write it down. So if you learn a mistake,
I
write
think
it
a good
down.
call for people who really want to learn like me, it's just put some money on it and just don't panic a little bit with it. If you lose it, it's just try to learn it.
That's what. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Because you do have to, like, get yourself with real money, because if you're just playing virtual, you don't give a shit about it. Like,
exactly. I would say the term. I love the term. I wish it was more technical to sound more professional. But
I don't know.
Diamond hands is a legit like skill you need to learn. Like I'm not kidding. Like diamond hands is probably half the job of trading. Like, yeah. And also
I can tell you this as a day trader, diamond handing is the worst thing you can do. It depends on the time frame you're dealing in.
Yeah.
I mean, you should always ride your winners, and you should never be afraid to take profit. You have to do both. You have to be both.
That's what I have a
and
problem with.
diamond-handed.
I actually was kind of too greedy, and when I was trading Bitcoin last time, I made a freaking 75k and I lost it all because I didn't want it to sell.
Yeah, no. Let me get this straight. Let me get this clear. Diamond hands and paper hands, like those two extremes, you need to understand the feeling of them and then like know yourself. I'm sorry, I take back what I said, but yeah, diamond hands and paper hands, like those both ends of the spectrum, you need to understand when to exit and when to stay in, like that.
Wait,
that is all it is.
Why?
So let's just compromise and say cubic zirconia hands.
Now you can, if you have a winning trade, you can close part of your position and let the profit ride if you still believe in the company. If you see it as a major dip coming, of course you're gonna want to pull out. Then you want to buy back in later.
Whoever asked me
some
what
of my
my
biggest mistakes are thinking I could get more money. Like, honestly.
one of my somebody asked me my initial
like playing
investment.
earnings and like
Yeah,
you
that
get a
was me,
massive
Chance.
gain, but then you think, oh, it's going to go higher, and obviously it did.
So I started. It's weird. Like if I didn't lose any money on the stock market, I would have an additional.
Wise to pay attention to like what you could have done though. Just focus on what you're gaining and move to the next position.
I think I'm supposed to have like 7 or 8K, including the stimuluses. Like if I didn't trade at all, like when I started trading. But my highest that I've gotten
Because then you'll
profit
start
from
second guessing
G&E
your moves and not be in the money.
was like 24 grand. So I hit 24 grand as my all-time high. Yeah.
No, I meant like, what did you initially put in? You started off at with.
Oh, 500. 500 was
Okay, yeah.
500.
I started off with 250. I'm at like 1,100 now, just playing around.
Wow, nice,
But
dude.
I'm just trying to like start from the biggest scratch. Don't put in more than what I'm willing to lose.
Right, exactly. That's one of the skills and strategies of diamond handing. You never put in more than you can lose, like that. Yeah, dude. Because when I did that skills play today, like it was like $1,800, 1,800, and I thought to myself, okay, you have some money in the bank. This is a good chunk of it, but you still have some money in the bank. If this goes sideways, you're all right. So don't sell at a loss. Like chill, like yeah.
And sometimes you just hit a certain part, pull some of that out, and then start
Yeah.
again. Because if you could do it once, you could do it twice.
Mm-hmm. That's why I re-entered in skills on a month. I rolled it out into a monthly call, but I don't think it's looking too hot right now. But it's a month out, so I got some time.
It is the worst feeling though. Like it makes your portfolio almost always a minus because you're always selling the profits.
Yeah,
and it looks really depressing.
Most brokers have a function where you can put your long-term positions in a different portfolio. So you things that you're like going long for and don't care if they have a minor dip in the way up, like if you have a leap or something, or just a long position with shares.
Yeah, I use day trading to supplement my real buys. Like if I'm cocky on the stock, why not a day trader?
Yeah, honestly, like I said, I rather prefer risking a lot and making a lot in a short amount of time rather than like just watching the stock charts all day. It's just.
And you only get those 3 calls.
Yeah, you only get those 3 calls a week. So
not in the UK.
Okay, you guys can't trade SPY options, so fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, seriously.
We can trade both warrants and both options.
So
my
what would happen
alternative is that
if you would trade more than 3 times a day?
You would get a good faith violation for each time, and then you would be locked out from buying more positions.
Okay.
Yeah, for 90 days.
This is why you open more accounts if you don't have 25 grand in one.
I highly suggest, if you don't.
This is why I have Robinhood for my fuck around money.
Well, more importantly,
I have Webull and TD Ameritrade for my long-term shit.
Freaking.
I don't know if you can actually in America because someone said about it, but you can buy like SPY leveraged at like 30 or 50% where I am.
You could just buy TQQQ.
You're trading leverage.
30% though, not 3%.
Yo, what did you say about 90
days? 30
out?
times, not 3 times.
Yeah, 90 days. 90 days, you can't buy any more positions. That's what happened with Robinhood. Like, that's why
I
I'm
don't
trading.
get it. Can you explain?
Yeah. So you remember what I showed you before? Right here, this 3 day trades thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you do this 4th locked symbol, like more than this 4, Robinhood will just basically I wish I could show you before because I was locked out like last week. But basically, anytime you look at a stock, it won't let you like buy. Like it'll just say like you're locked out for 90 days. Like it won't let you do anything. All you
So
can do
if
is
you
just
do
watch
it more
stocks.
than 3 times, it will lock you out.
Yeah.
Oh,
from that specific brokerage. Yes.
Okay.
When it's on stage,
Is it 3 times a day or 3 times a week?
3 times
More than
every
3 in a
5
week.
trading
It's like
days.
5 trading days.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Reset those.
So Monday through
those
Friday.
3 trades.
Yeah.
Yes.
It reflects to the prior. Like if you did it on a Wednesday, you can't do it till the next Wednesday, or it'll add to that list of day trades.
So the best option would be to buy a lot and try to make a big profit, huh?
That's for me. That's my opinion. Yes.
Swing trade usually, like you can sell it first thing in the morning. You can, that's not considered a day trade.
Yeah.
Play the
swing trade. So basically, what he's talking about is actually a good
that's what
idea.
I mostly do, swing trades. Day trades are rare for me.
You buy, which is crazy because you can't exit overnight, but you buy at the end of day.
I play off momentum and shit. Like I got out of 1-800 flowers already, which did go up a little bit more, but I knew Mother's Day was coming and I profited well on that.
Nice. Damn, I should
buy
have
the dips on a lot of these meme stocks because I still see the speculation.
Who was
Did
saying
you
it the
forget
other
to buy
week?
your mother a present?
They call it the beached whale of the day. Just look at SPY. Look what's done it the worst. if you like the company, buy it. It'll probably go up overnight. Honestly,
That shit is honestly is morning like.
Let's buy.
Well, it was a shit week.
Yeah,
Things are
no,
getting
it's
back to normal.
on the weekly charts. You got the line, support line on like every day. 6, 7 points of support.
Tickers like FLWS, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad play, bro.
Yeah, I bought after Easter dip and sold recently.
Yeah, but the
But it might
whole
be a good time to put a put on that. I don't know.
the swing trades for the new people that's a great strategy because you're not accounting it to theta decay. Like remember about probability.
Oh my god, mute your mic.
Beating your keyboard, my guy.
Damn, I actually buy a spike.
Hey, Swab, mute your fucking mic, dude.
What the fuck with that keyboard? Stop it.
Motherfucker beating his
If they
shit.
push the dog, please.
Yeah.
He's hacking us. Swab's not even listening. It's Swab 89, guys.
I think this keyboard is like old Russian truck. Okay,
Damn.
Clutch, what you were saying about the swing trades?
Oh, just it's great because remember about theta decay. Yeah, basically it doesn't count because it's during market close. So whatever the price is at that end of the day, that price is not going to go lower the next morning. So
the next morning.
yeah.
So at least you have a quiet night. You don't have to.
Yeah, because you can't do anything. So it doesn't change.
If you want to do
Clutch,
that,
I just realized I had your volume at 0. Sorry if I'm talking over you.
Oh, it's cool, dude.
So one today might actually
Yeah.
be Monster Beverage
89 guy.
and IBM. Like both of those are dipping quite a bit. I'm guessing
IBM?
Monster had its earnings and it wasn't good. But
I might-
6% a bit of an overkill.
I might buy a spy call at the end of the day.
Wait, did IBM have earnings?
No, saying Monster might have had earnings. I don't know.
Oh,
Like that's the worst performer in Spy.
Holy
Monster
shit!
Energy. Monster Energy is in the spy, really?
Yep.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Monster Beverage Corporation. 500, not 100.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know. FedEx
What do
is
you
going-
guys think when the COVID is gonna be over in the United States?
When?
Depends on
Yeah.
the Democratic state. Depends on the Democratic
Never.
state.
They're gonna start giving us yearly booster shots and shit, and it's gonna be politicized. as hell.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's all politics.
I hear JP Morgan Chaser, I think, is trying to get their employees back in the buildings by September. And that's when school year starts too, so that makes sense.
My school's forcing vaccines by the fall.
Primary schools,
My
nursery
kids' school
school,
district
high
stay
school,
closed
which
till
one is it?
February to get vaccinated.
Fuck that vaccine. I ain't taking it.
college, university.
I just got my
Zoom.
second vaccine
got it.
yesterday.
Holy
give it to
shit!
my kids.
Actually, can you see
Congrats,
the
man. How you feel?
Can you show me the 5-year map for Zoom?
Oh yeah, sure.
Let me see.
I was thinking about Zoom
Seems like you're
because
5 years old, brother.
Nah,
I
they
just
think
got my
like
first vaccine yesterday, so
we were
They
joking
turn
around
candle
yesterday. We were like, "Yo, I'm gonna get my superpower. It's called buy the dip. I'm gonna be able to see the dip on graph charts, everything." Yeah, that's my vaccine superpower. Yeah. But yeah, Zoom. I was looking at it because buy puts once things reopen. It seems like.
Fair.
I work in IT, and I had moved us from it was back before Teams was a thing. Skype for Business was our platform, and I moved us to Zoom. And right before they went public, I bought in on that really well. It was one of my
Wait,
best
did I
wins
ever show you my
actually.
24 grand loss potential on Zoom earnings last year? Did I show you that? Did I show you that? I'll show you right here. I will not stop talking about it. Like the reason why it's so fucking fucked up is because I exited right before it started pumping. So, where is it? Right here.
I mooned right after you
Look at this.
sold.
August 28th, right? I bought it August 20th, and then I sold at a loss of $300. Yeah, at a loss at 12:06, right? But look at this date, and then we're gonna go to the Zoom chart and see what Zoom did right at this time, 12:06 p.m. August 31st. Okay.
August 31st.
Yeah.
like September 1st or that day or
Hey,
something.
watch. Just look at this shit. September or August. August 21st, right?
21st, yeah.
31st, I thought.
21st. It was 21st. Yeah. Right here. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? It went from 280 to fucking 450. Look at this shit.
This is like me going back to January though and looking how I sold 20,000 Doge at like 5
Yeah, no,
cents.
this was 25 grand win potential. Like I could have, yeah. And this was earnings, man. Earnings, like it was earnings right up there. Oh my god.
You lack faith in Zoomers.
Yeah, that's a perfect example. You need to practice both ends of paper hands and diamond hands. That was a diamond hand example you should have held, but my GME 50K loss was a good example of paper hands. So you always need to, yeah, man.
I kept YOLOing all my profits from GME into nether calls, and I just went back down to 0. But it was fun when it lasted.
Who was witnessing the anal farmer? Did you guys knew the guy? Or like, there's all.
I heard of him.
Yeah,
one of the big.
No, the biggest YOLO of freaking Wall Street bets. Guy just lost like first maxed out.
Crocs guy?
Yeah,
Was he
like
the guy that took the airplane?
no, the guy who was actually maxed out his whole credit cards,
Oh,
everything, and YOLO'd the money into a freaking GMA stock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and with options trade, and guy was actually taking his like 50K into the 40 million, and then the next day when it was like, I mean, next week he just lost it all, like because
He didn't sell.
Yeah.
Idiot.
You gotta at least cover your initial investment.
No, he went away with 50K, 10K bonus. But come on, losing a fucking 40 million bucks. Oh my god! In a space.
No, I joined WSB due to a person actually winning very well, and this was years ago before Robinhood was like mainstream or anything. But if you look at the subreddit, the search for Young Billionaire, Young spelled Y-U-N-G, and then Billionaire spelled normally. That's his username. But what he did was fucking. I think it was the most insane I've seen yet. Like this is not a matter of putting in a lot of money. It's a matter of taking your winnings and then putting it in a riskier play after you've already made like a risky play win. So what this dude last year, no, it was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. This was when Facebook and Snapchat were having earnings at the same time, and this motherfucker. This motherfucker, and you can search for the post, but this motherfucker bought SPY. So he bought SPY calls, right? And then Snap, and this was when tech was like, during earnings, nobody knew what the play was. But back then, tech, whenever they had earnings, they would always moon because it was the time when tech was booning. So he bought SPY calls, made money on those SPY calls, and then he bought fucking Facebook puts. Like right after, literally like a second after he bought Facebook puts, and then he quadrupled his money. So he went from, I think like it was 50 grand to like $1 million, like 800,000 or something. But yeah, dude, look at it on subreddit. Like it's there. All the memes are about him. Like it's just that. Yeah, it was literally like in the morning. Like he fucking. Imagine being up hundreds of thousands of dollars and being like, yeah, I'm just gonna YOLO it again on something else. Like what the fuck? Like what? Like not even like 5 minutes past. Like
I don't think there's
in the opposite direction
it will be
too.
so much insane. Like
yeah,
that kind of trades is always like if 95% of cases is just turning up badly.
And it's funny is like he's just you read his profile, he's like just a kid that's in college, but he took his brother's account and did the same strategy again, and he told us, he's like, guys, just look for something that does a movement that's like either oversold or underbought or whatever, like I said, and then make that play like with FDs. Yeah, with FDs. And I'm like, yeah, but but yeah, I strongly believe in that. I think that's a great strategy because it can apply to any kind of market.
Hey, goat.
What do you mean by oversold?
When it's down too much, like it's a great company, but Peloton is a great example, right? That kid died, people freaking out, people selling that shit like crazy. But then some people like stay level-headed and they're like, you know what? It's already an established company. They have years of revenue, proof of profitability. Like, you know, this is not the stock price that I think it's too low. And a lot of people agreed upon that, and so that's why this morning or last night they bought a shit ton of it. So.
Oh, I
Ouch.
see.
I'd wait to
DraftKings
see
is
what
down like
happens
4%.
Monday.
What's the
now,
shortcut
guys.
for a stock?
DraftKings
What's
is
the-
down bad.
PTON.
Yeah, PTON. But I exited in the morning, like I said, and this like I said, it keeps on going because now, right? Like public is like, oh shit, you know, it's oversold. You know, I'm gonna buy it now. I'm gonna buy it, and then at this point in the morning, people are like, you know what? Like this is good. Like this is good enough. Like you know, I made a profit on this swing trade. I'm gonna exit out, and that's why I think the stock price is drilling and going flat now.
So are
Because
you guys in on P10 right now?
I exited in the morning. I hope people are made money off it, but yeah, I entered yesterday and then sold in the morning.
How much
I'm gonna
profit
wait
did
for
you
a
make?
market crash next
That
week.
shit has
Or just
dropped
a bad
a
day, and
lot.
I'll buy it.
I sold. I made crazy amount. I think what is this? 173.35 is. I hate math. I'm retired. 60. I made $60. Yeah.
1%.
I was streaming one before as well. If you look up AYM, it's just dipped way too much.
Yo, keyboard dude.
And it had amazing earnings, but it's still going down. But it's just generally following the market.
Yeah, you know, earnings is interesting because that's a great time to say, like, you know, that's a battle. It's literally a battle between the moneymakers, in my opinion. It's like the moneymakers are always like hyping it up. You know, if it's a good stock, they're hyping it up. And then most of the time they're going to sell everything, right? But if the market disagrees with them, like it's not just hype, like it's a good company and they stay in, then it fucking moons. Like the Activision was a great example. Like Activision, like if you look at their earnings performance, like I could tell like all the fucking hedge funds like thought it was going to go fucking down. Like they shorted the fuck out of it. Like look, yeah. and then once they sold and stopped shorting, like I think they just fucking mooned because people believed in the stock. Like it was hitting all-time lows.
That has to do with like their video game content too. Though they just came out with an expansion for like WoW class or retail, and I used to do video game stocks primarily because that's what I knew. I knew when releases were coming out, and I knew how to.
Yeah, dude. And here's the great thing about it is like I think a crucial part of this performance was because none of the analysts at hedge funds understood what the gaming industry is all about yet. Like I think they're still like skeptical about it. But personally, I think
would say that's going to keep going up for another 2 weeks because WoW Classic is going to go into their first expansion on pre-patches the 18th, and it actually comes out June 1st. So I think that's going to probably. I might look out for a dip on that myself.
I think that was more of a minor impact because WoW Classic doesn't have that much of a player base compared to opening. I think it's the fact that every expansion that comes out, it beats its highest record, highest revenue, most subscribers.
Yeah, but don't mention about that. It actually lost like 50% of player base in the last like 2 months.
That's true, but I think that's going to affect.
So what I'm saying is it's all going to come back because that's the same subscription for Classic and Retail,
Yeah,
and
that's why they released it.
Crusade by June 1st.
Yeah, that's why they made sure to release it before revenue. If you heard that debacle where they postponed it, but they didn't want to postpone it more than before earnings, so it showed they had profit at least. They're just going to do the same.
That Blizzard is all about the stock investors, but that's if you can do it both ways.
So what about Bungie though? Because Halo Infinite's coming out, and then Destiny 2, the next season's coming out next Monday, I think.
Disney might actually pump over the weekend because I think the reopening is going to be solidified. Any reopening news? Anyone know?
I thought they have been.
Oh, hotel opening next year. Oh, no, that's Star Wars Hotel.
I seriously, I thought they'd been open in Florida for a while, but I don't know about California. I doubt it.
Yeah,
Florida's open. It's just decreased capacity.
Disney.
And even then, most Disney people who live in Florida, they buy passes. They don't, even if it is open in limited capacity, they're buying passes that are like yearly. They get to go as much as they want.
Yeah,
That's
they
all
buy it
canceled
year
still, though. I don't
It's an
think.
annual.
Like right now, Cali or Disneyland's open in Cali, but only to Cali residents, and nobody has a
Oh,
pass.
they have earnings next week.
But in Florida, it's always open. California is really strict on everything. So.
Oh yeah, they have earnings next week.
Hasn't Disney been losing like $1 billion per day till they get all these parks open?
I mean, probably, but they're pushing a lot of content out on Disney Plus. So.
Yeah, their subscriber count is improving a lot.
Disney will never go
Dude,
away.
their
just
Marvel
trash,
strategy, dude. If I was fucking rich already, like I would choose to be Bob, not Bob. Fucking what's his face? Kevin Feige. Yeah, dude, that guy, what a legend. Like, that's like being like back in the Greek times, the guy who created all the fucking myths or like lores and shit. Yeah, making a shit ton of money for them. Fuck.
Yo, who's hotter, Bezos or Bill Gates' ex-wife?
Bezos, dude. Bezos.
Yeah.
Yo, you
Did
saw him? Yo, he's
did
jacked.
you know like Miranda Gates is actually a
He
guy.
cheated on her with an uglier chick.
I would love to lick Jeff Bezos' bald head.
He'll probably give you like
Props to Bill for actually putting up with
Probably
that.
lick that shit.
He's the only billionaire to stay in a marriage for 40 years that I'm aware of.
Yeah, Elon Musk doesn't give a fuck. Yo, that dude has like 3 divorces.
Yeah, it's got like 7 kids.
What's up?
You guys are tripping, man. The Queen of England is hotter than the both of them.
It's funny, like if you look at all the group, if you look at all the men who's had 7 kids, like it's funny how if you look at all the men who've got 7 kids and with 3 different women, one of them is a billionaire.
True.
And
Elon
the rest
Musk.
of them are just broke ass niggas.
Wait, what? Wait, no.
Yo,
Hold on.
Eddie Murphy has like 10 kids.
Wait,
Elon has
Damn.
6, I think.
So you're saying?
More
Wait, you're
kids
saying?
equal money?
Wait, no. Wait, who's talking in the background? Who's that fucking?
Because the husband coaches the 2 little ones.
Threes 1305 has an
It's
open
that one
mic.
girl. I forgot her name. Something with Z.
Here and here and here, and and she's like, "This is like."
Oh, it's Freeze.
10:30
Yeah,
on
it's
Saturday
Freeze.
morning, and
Okay.
we're like,
But yeah,
yeah, we just
Freeze, your mic's open.
we're just chilling out.
Fuck, what were we talking about?
Because they were
Billionaires.
Oh yeah, yeah. So wait, who said? Yo, the kids don't get any. Wait, you're saying one kid gets all the money? No, he fucking one. All of them should have equal stake in the inheritance, right?
No. The new trend is my kid will get nothing when I leave. I'm gonna donate it all to charity,
Oh,
which
I
is
see.
bullshit because they got a trust fund on the side.
Did Bill Gates' kids just turn 17 or 18 or anything? Did he like wait until?
Yo, does his kids have Instagrams? So that one of the daughters hot?
I don't know, but once this kid's 18, they get. I don't think they even get $1 million. Like,
no,
Dude, they all get money. They act like they don't give it to them. They do.
They probably have Microsoft stock in their fucking allowance or some shit.
Oh, probably.
They're like, I'm not gonna give them cash. I'm just gonna give them like 50% of my stock.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter though if they pay them. They have that Bill Gates clout. They could ride that shit for the rest of their lives.
She doesn't have. She works.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, no,
Then they go, I'm self-made.
Microchips everybody for the rest of their life, so it might be.
Public speaking.
Same as a bit.
Hey guys.
Hi.
I mean, I know where he works. I really don't know.
I'm so glad.
I think data.
Interesting.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
She used to be a teacher, but after.
I don't know if I want to fucking sell my FedEx call. I feel like it's gonna moon over the weekend.
Articles on people like Sydney and my girlfriend were a threat to America.
Yeah, I think
We're
we're good.
That
Kinda.
are called DINKs, double income. No
Just
kids.
listen to Freeze.
Like that's the acronym for us.
You're
and apparently
you're
like,
threat
because
to
of the
America.
country's birth rate climbs so much because
Does anyone invest in weed stock? Like I'm in Tilray right now.
Oh my! There's a company that's down 78% right now.
And
I've been in THCX before. It's up like 5% right now, actually.
Yeah,
But
it's like-
I'm not in it.
Tilray hit a 17%.
If you guys really
increase this
interested
morning.
into something really volatile in Dogecoin, I'm not even joking for the day.
I'm in Dodge.
He who shall not be named. We can't talk crypto, y'all.
We
Okay,
don't
okay.
have any desire to have kids, and apparently that's
Stop
the
shilling.
problem.
My bad.
Yeah, stop
Everybody I
shilling.
talk to, like,
Who's
Alright,
talking on
alright.
that kind? I gotta mute somebody else now.
Like, oh,
You
you'll
retard.
love them eventually. I'm like, I'm 30, and I want them
Can you
far
mute
less
these?
now than when I was 20.
I don't think
So,
we have any
like,
admins on. Who is that?
it's going the wrong way. If it's
Freeze
going anywhere.
1305.
Yeah, that's free. I already muted him.
Freeze, can you switch to push to talk, please?
Yeah.
Watercup's an admin, but he's probably
Freeze,
sleeping.
can you hear us?
Or just increase sensitivity. So all the way.
Try to message her and might send a notification
Is it Ren v boyfriend?
or tag.
I told Freeze, please
Sounds
switch
like-
to push to talk, thanks.
Damn, GRTS.
Was always on
That's
my
another one you could have
never
made like a skills
had
play.
to take
Like
care of me all that much.
I'm looking at
If you're one of these
the
people that
May.
have 3 kids and all of them are in sports or
Yeah.
music or something.
Well,
like,
no, not really. Never
when do
mind.
you even get to live?
Yeah,
Because
that's
you're
when he has monthly
literally
options.
doing something. all the
Alright,
Actually,
I had to mute Freeze so you didn't.
I
push
feel
the
like it's
message.
more than
Clutch.
one person.
What's up?
Could you look at the Cisco chart and Cisco Global and tell me what you think about it? Is that a good buy? No, not Cisco. Cisco. S. SY. S. Cisco. CII. CII. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is this? I don't even.
This is actually food trading company, which I'm just, I'm actually a part of it. I'm just having a daily job in it, and also thinking like, about a
they
couple
make
of stocks of
a
it.
lot of baking goods.
But if like, I think like it might be going up since it's actually the the biggest company trade up corporation in Ireland and UK, and well, I do think like if COVID is gonna be over pretty soon over there, it's gonna be shooting up. Because like UK now is like what 30-40% of people vaccinated against COVID and businesses are opening. Similar case but a little bit slower in Ireland. So, which I'm actually coming from.
I like it, dude. I really like it because most of the stocks by now, well, here's the thing too. It's an internet. It's a what is it? UK or whatever.
Yeah, it's international. The food distribution. It's warehousing and basically storing the food stocks.
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't even have a. Okay, there we go. Texas. Oh okay. Yeah. So most American stocks from the reopening COVID plays, they're past like they're fucking like look at the SPY. Like it's past like ridiculous levels. So any stock that you find still hasn't reached their high before COVID is a good bet. Technically analysis wise, yeah. So yeah, it's just touching that. It broke the 84, right? Yeah, 85. So yeah, if it broke the ceiling, definitely it has more room to run, dude.
How do you think it's going to acclimate to the P1 though? That's coming from India. Because there's a P1 variation that's making COVID like twice as deadly or something.
I don't. Well, I think now that you say that, I think a lot of what's happening with the stock right now and what we witnessed this past year is because of being unprepared. Like,
true.
Yeah, I think this whole fucking thing wouldn't have happened if like Obama or Trump didn't like eliminate the pandemic team or whatever. Like yeah, this was just like everyone running around with chicken heads cuts off. But once this started going up and people seeing like, okay, we have a process of making vaccines for this strain, and like, now we know how people feel about quarantine, how many stimulus checks we need to give out before they riot. Like, now that they have a contingency plan and like, Biden's in the office, I'm not really worried about the variants. But like I said, I think my strongest point of you asking me about this stock, and I'm also like doing more research on it because I'm very fascinated with restaurants reopening. And there was an article, if someone found it, I don't know, it was some website.
So what happened here in March in States?
I'll get to that. But right now, what's interesting is that restaurant owners are saying that they're willing to reopen and everything's good, but they can't find workers, which is crazy because like, is it because of the unemployment checks? Is it because they found another career or job? Yeah, like
tips are going to be shit right now.
Honestly, it's not even that because like I'm pretty sure like some states are not even giving out the bonus.
We both lost out.
I just think
neither one of us
people just got so comfortable at home. They probably found another way to make money at home. You know, a lot
Waiter
of
makes $2 an hour in New York.
Yeah, being a waiter or a
236.
server.
Okay, but that's
you don't make
bullshit
much
though,
money.
because my whole family's waiters. They make
Unless
a
you
lot
get
of
tipped.
money.
No,
a
Yeah,
lot
tips.
of
make
Yeah,
good money
tips.
with
I mean,
You
tips,
make
but
so
if there's
much,
no
and then you don't
customers,
claim
where's
it on
the
your
tips?
taxes, so that you get even more government benefits.
Yeah, when there's not COVID,
Location matters.
Are you
too.
still gonna do your magic?
Location matters. Remember that. There's a lot of restaurants that are just starting to open up, and a lot of people don't want to go out or don't want to tip. So right now it's really hard, even going back to work. For servers and buses.
And there's still decreased capacity though, so it's not full.
Not in Colorado, where I'm in a blue state. They open all capacity.
Trying to get it to where we can buy a house.
And then most of my family's in Florida, so they make even more money
So
because they don't have
what happened on
limitations.
March in United States?
What do you mean? Like what? How was it? Like what systems?
Yeah,
the government told us and
because
stuff?
I see that huge dip here, you know, and it goes all straight up over there. Like in that kind of period, what was the news there?
COVID, dude.
Oh
Lockdown.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
And
Yeah.
you're also talking about a lot of companies are out of California, which is like even more stricter. So they close down a lot more work there.
Yeah, but this final thing about this SYY play, like personally, if I don't hear about it on WSB, like the subreddit, I don't like to trade it because the volume is the killer in options. I mean, if you're buying stock, that's fine, but volume is the killer in options in most times, in my opinion. Like,
that's like want to do your own PD. Like,
yeah, like you need volume, you need fucking movement. If nobody's trading it, then it's not going to go anywhere until like that one day where it just pumps. But looking at the past record here, like it seems like it has some volatility.
But Clutch,
yeah.
how are you filtering through that on WSB, because there's just so much shit?
Oh, yeah, no, I feel you, man. What I like to do is just, you know, what's fascinating is like the daily discussion. The best part about it is the real time. Like if you just browse a couple of times throughout your trading day, like sometimes once in a while, like more often than it should, somebody, like a bunch of people in like straight comments says like, oh, Tesla mooning, like Tesla. And then you see Tesla's like starting to moon and like it's spiking and the volume is good and like everybody's freaking out about it. Like, yeah, you should scalp some calls on that shit. Like, you know, like look at this.
Why don't you just use a scanner instead?
yeah, because like doing it right now, especially right now, is not good. There's so many bots on. Like you can't do daily discussion DD. Since,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, if you have a real broker, you have a news feed and you have a scanner. You should have both.
No, you could use a scanner, but honestly, dude, I trust my instinct and my sentiment because yeah, like exactly bots and right, and like you want to read the comments, you want to like check if the count's old or like you know if you made past comments.
But a scanner, you can set alarms for increased volumes, activity, prices break a certain point and stuff like that.
Right, but of course, yeah, but like I said, personally, this is just my personal thing. With WSB, sometimes they get in earlier. Like I'm not even kidding.
Tilray.
Like some of them, like yeah, see Tilray, like
but the scanner is real
I
time.
believe it. I just don't know how you filter through it.
yeah, the scanner is real time, yes. But I'm telling you, some of these retards on WSB will call it like 5 minutes earlier. Like I don't know what it is, but like yeah, dude, like if you just because it's impossible. Like if you have like maybe 6 or 10 accounts saying the same shit, like
advice because then it's just speculation. Yeah, great. I've got PD as well, but I've lost a good amount too. So I feel like people should.
Your mic's kind of breaking up.
yes.
Oh, guys, Doge's going to the moon.
But this, like I said, I think if I were to explain my strategy, it would be cross-reference everything. Like cross-reference what you see on the daily thread, what you see in the charts, your watch lists, like
It's sparking interest for you a little early, so you don't have to go
Next
search
stop tomorrow.
Exactly.
It's kind of sparking that interest.
Yes. So I usually look at this, you know, like what's trending, and then take a look at them on the, you know, Thinkorswim, you know, super charts. Take a look at their past performance, and then you know and then we go into scanners. You know what the volume is, what the options volume chain looks like, and then you make a play. Yeah. But this is how I like this daily thread is how I pick new stocks out of like the thousands and thousands that you see out there. Yeah, because I didn't see Cisco and mentioned anywhere, so that's why I'm a little.
Do you guys think Dogecoin
Have
gonna
you ever
reach
thought of
$1?
using
Hello, peasants.
Have you ever thought about using swaggy stocks and just look at the count of them?
See, the thing about those websites like Market Watch, Swaggy Stocks, or even Weeble comments, like I that's like a secondary thing. Like what I find myself doing now is like, let's say look at Tilray, right? I would see Tilray.
Secondary thing.
Yo, catch
Like-
monster.
Wait, hold on. Let me answer this. I look at this daily discretion. I find Tilray. I go to Weeble Tilray stock, right, and look at the comments on that particular day of that stock on Weeble. And then if the comments are like, you know, a multitude of within like a span of 5 minutes, like, oh, you know, we broke a ceiling, like, you know, it's going to the moon, like, here's a catalyst, like, it's all in the news, like, yeah,
Twitch
then
is
it looks
useful
good.
like that too.
But if you see a comment like that, that's like fucking last week, and it's like, you know, should I buy the dip, or like, you know, and there's no action on it, then don't trade it. Like,
Slim Chris is in the building, son.
What do you think about stock twits
Sup,
for
Chris?
using in the same fashion, where you check it and see what people's
exactly, yeah.
there is?
Because look, I think one of the many traders today that we don't understand that we have benefit from is exactly what we're fucking doing right now. Like,
You gotta
in the
look at the
Discord-
chart, motherfucker.
in
Why
the
are you looking
Discord-
at comments and shit?
like think about it. Back in like 10, 20 years ago, right? They were all on the trading floor yelling at each other in Chicago or New York, right? But now, like since they moved to algorithmic trading, everybody's stuck in
yelling
the
at
hedge
each
fund
other on Discord.
offices. But even further
My
past
God.
that hedge fund offices, right? We have the fucking public. Now you have public information of everybody. Like, yeah, there's a lot of shit, but
My God.
you can do your own data in a different way based upon public sentiment and not those fucking CNBC like interviews, you know? Like
Public
you can
doesn't create enough movement though. It's not like
Don't mess with stock tweets, by the way.
I'm just saying, you know, Wall Street Bets always picks out stocks that have movement, man. I mean,
Damn.
never
Is
there's
it
a track
manipulated or what?
No, I do my own public sentiment. I also connect them to like Congress and stuff and see if there's any
Exactly,
sort of
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
so-
think it's actually wise to ask question about which stock are gonna be mooning today or whatever. I think like it should be a more than educated guess because yeah, like some people will say, oh, this stock, and then they will go for a market. Let's just
What
say for
I
some.
do for
Well, that's
public
typical
sentiment
pumping.
is I
Everyone
say
knows
Yeah,
that.
but like you see,
And you
they
wanna
pick
be in
they,
early on the
if somebody
plane,
has some cash over there, and let's just say there will be guy who is be dropping up to the channels here and saying 50K, then somebody will pick some stock with really like low market cap and just, you know, put the money there and wait until guy comes in to just buy it up, and that's not really a good thing to do. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, people do that. Of
I mean,
course,
you're
but-
avoiding the
yeah.
pumps, but
Like I said before, what I do is I stand by the ATM, and when people leave their receipts, I see how much money they have.
What the fuck?
That's really
Yeah.
weird.
And that's how I know,
That's sketchy as
you know.
fuck.
Honestly,
that's how I know how much
Somebody mentioned
inflow and outflow is in the
government
market.
contracts earlier, and like I made a
Rich
play the
people
other
have more
day
than
on
one account, though.
Workhorse and Oshkosh when they had the little dispute, and you can, if you find the right contracts, you can make so much money. Because I bought Oshkosh contracts at like a cent each, and they went up to $6.
I'm all in ride. RIDE, homie.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of FDs, dude. But like, how do you buy contracts for $1? Because Robinhood only makes you set a limit for 5 as a minimum, right?
Revolt.
Oh, Revolt. Okay.
Don't use
Yeah,
Robinhood.
no, so,
I think we've been over that.
Yeah.
I'm complaining
You
about
have
Robinhood.
Cisco.
I
You
don't
should
even
check
know
out
how I got
Cisco
it,
with a
to be
C.
honest.
Yeah, I was doing that too earlier, but the guy was talking about this one.
Yeah, so I don't know how I got those. I got them for 10 cents. I had to pay 10 cents.
Dude, if you fucking damn, this was
$10.
8
What?
cents. This was $30. Oh my god.
Yeah,
this
so
was
I
a
paid.
script.
I bought a bunch of Oshkosh contracts.
Well,
knowing that they
in
would win
particular,
over
this stock made
Workhorse.
like $10-15 in the space of a couple of months, so I wouldn't be, you know.
Wow, Cisco was computer systems actually was also another benefit.
Yeah.
Dude, that's was why I love
um,
Thursdays and Fridays. Like, if you pick a great option to buy at the end of the day on Thursday, and it fucking moons at Friday morning, like, dude,
I'll tell
you're
you.
All I want to
Can
do
I tell you
is
guys
get
why
that
I'm
money,
bullish on Cisco with the
Why?
C?
stack that
Well, because
money,
I'm an
get that
IT
money.
sysadmin, and the amount of money we pay them per year for licensing is like absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Oh, that's insider info. Oh,
No, it isn't.
911.
Everybody's got Cisco network routers. You got Cisco Blade
911, what's
servers. You
your
got Cisco
emergency?
this. You got
This
Cisco
guy's
that.
giving out inside info.
No, I'm not.
You're really bitching about inside info?
Anyways,
Even
we
say
pay
he
them a
works
lot
for
of money
Cisco, he
for
says he works in IT and we buy
license
it.
contracts for all their hardware.
Relax.
May 19th. Wait,
Please.
their earnings are coming up. Huh.
You hear that? That's
They make
the
a lot of
inside
money.
info alert.
Cisco's a decent dividend stock too. It's a good long-term
What
hold.
was the inside info that I missed?
Cisco blade servers are like very expensive and very common. And
Dude, that's not insider info because when I did that Zoom play that I
lot
fucked up on, I actually I set up a
Did you
Zoom.
hear that though? Did you hear that?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the
sorry,
inside
dude.
info alert, Gorilla.
all I'm saying is it makes a lot of the best products, and
Stock
people
for
with
Florida
Cisco
net costs 4 times
certifications
as
get
much.
paid more than anybody else too.
Inside info, Gorilla. Alert.
When you first
Warning.
Just preventing people from talking.
All right, enjoy. Do whatever you like.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, actually, man, it's not a bad play.
They
How's the
released a
market?
new line of blade servers that are really good, and Cisco UCS is their operating system for
That's
blade
all
servers.
that's all public info.
It's all public info, yeah. I'm just teaching you guys about it. They have blade servers that run a unified computing system where you can run a shitload of blades all in one rack space, or I mean 4 rack spaces. But
If you
a
were a
lot of
real
fucking
Chad,
compute.
you would take all your money and put it into Ride right now.
Does Cisco have any
VMware
calls
also,
and mixes?
VMware makes shitloads of money.
It's just YOLO everything.
If your nuts were swinging as low as mine and your dick was as long as mine, you put it all in Ride.
Don't do
Is that guy shilling penny stocks?
I don't know.
Yeah.
VMware, you have to
Shit, man.
license every one of your VMs, and now that programmers are doing like Docker containers and Kubernetes containers, they're
I
making
like
like
how all the
infinitely
British
larger
people that
numbers of
don't
VMs.
even trade on the
what-
NYSE.
The whole
What do you think?
They're all like,
Dr.
is he selling penny stocks?
I think
No.
Cisco is consolidating. I'm looking at the technicals right now, and it's consolidating. And I was thinking about
Ooh,
buying
it's not
a
penny stock actually.
weekly call
It's
on it.
not a penny stock.
Cisco's
It's
not a
above
penny stock, is it?
$5 with above 5 billion.
No,
Do they
you
have
have
anything to do
market
with
The volume,
taxes, though?
if it's under $1 billion, it's considered a penny stock, and you're not allowed to talk about it in here.
Cisco under $1 billion?
It's
Yeah,
over $1
that's all right.
billion.
It's a humongous company.
My name's humongous.
Hey.
Yo, who invited this guy? I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
He's
I've
funny,
been
but he
here
doesn't know
It's
before
being a
all
little
y'all.
disruptive, I will admit.
I've been here
Oh yeah,
before
it's
all
only
y'all.
225 billion market cap for Cisco.
Well, I thought I would talk about what somebody else was, not Cisco.
That's nothing.
$5
dude.
one.
225 billion.
VMware.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying at the end of the day. I just gotta remind myself which companies I was thinking about. Cisco's
VMware is
definitely
only
one of them.
70 billion.
Cisco's, I think, like from the charts movement, it's going a bit downwards. I think it's not going to be. I mean, trending sideways. I don't know which
Yeah, no.
way
Doesn't
it's going to go.
Whoever doesn't know consolidation, you should know what it is because it's a pattern that you should be familiar with. Let me show
Okay.
you.
It's like if you have
That's
a
pretty
wave,
textbook
right there. If the wave
Look.
highs and lows are really wide and then they get narrower.
I
and
didn't
narrower,
know that consolidation was a pattern.
Well, it's a behavior that you should look out for, right?
Like if your snake gets less snaky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it.
Allergic to the bullshit.
The amplitude of your wave of oscillations goes down and it smooths out.
Yeah. So whoever wants to learn it or see it visually, this is Cisco. This chart is the 1 minute and the 5 minute time frame, and then the 15-minute. So what consolidation means is basically, if you think about it, the stock market is just a bunch of people selling and buying shit with each other, right? But when it comes to one particular stock, there comes a time when people are like, yeah, I'm willing to sell it for this much, or I'm willing to buy it for this much.
Okay.
And once that number gets smaller, what we call a spread, but once that number gets very small and smaller, like people are unwilling to sell their shares at this price or unwilling to buy shares at that price, and it gets tighter and tighter, that's when things are either gonna fucking drill or they're gonna fucking pump. So and that's when like the sellers or buyers are like, all right, fuck it, like, you know, at this point, like I'm just willing to buy any price or like an inflated price to buy it or sell it at a very cheap price in order to get rid of it. So that's consolidation. You should definitely recognize that. It helps me a lot.
I think you're mistaking.
I agree with that guy.
And it's
Because-
literally 100% of the time because it can only go 3 directions, up, down, or sideways. And if it goes sideways, it's continuing the consolidation. So it has to go up or down.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking Cisco calls over the weekend.
Okay, so question for you guys. If something goes like this sideways for a long term, it means that it might go dip down and dip up, but how you make a call if that's going to go up or down based on
So
analysis?
then that's all about
What you finna do? You be looking at that chart, homie.
Yeah,
you
so
gotta understand which way it was going before
Mm-hmm.
it started going sideways. Was it going up and then sideways? Was it going
Oh
down
yeah,
and then
the
sideways?
history and the last one, right?
If
Yeah,
it was
so-
going down and then sideways, it's probably going down some more.
If you,
if it was going up and then side, it probably go up more.
if you look at the this chart right here on the bottom right, the 15-minute one, it's wider. So these lows and these highs are important too, because that's when you can determine whether or not it's going to drill or go back up. So
Yeah.
if you got to take a look at it like a very expansive time frame.
Yeah, moving average channel, right?
Yes. So that's what I was leading into. Great. So looking at the lows and the highs and seeing where the price is, that's when you get these fucking lines that you want to learn about, is these three here. Wait, let me zoom in.
Yeah, you got a bunch of lines.
Yeah, so these lines, these aren't just crayons. Like these three lines predict is
Crayon tastes good.
they're showing you the average price of the stock over the course of an X amount of days. So this blue line, this teal one, is, I think it's 30. I forgot, whatever, it doesn't matter. But 30 days, 60 days, and then 120 days. Somebody
Okay,
do 90, somebody does 30 or whatever. It's based on their preference, but it's basically showing you the average price. So once this is like below, like what is this telling us? These three lines are below this actual stock price right now. That means the average price of the stock is right now. The stock price right now is higher than the average price of the stock for the past 90, 30, and 60 days. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what it's telling you right now. Okay. So most people use these as like, if it goes lower than this point, like the 30-day moving average, if it goes lower than that, then it's definitely drilling. Or if it's like goes higher than that, then it's definitely mooning. So,
bruh,
so what
that's a bunch of horse hockey.
Well, some people can believe it. It's
the way it's taught.
some people use it in a different way. Some people.
I'm
see it
finna
as
tell you
like-
what's up, homie. You ain't need none of those lines. You ain't need none of that bullshit.
So right now,
Okay.
the situation, what I'm looking at is like if Cisco touches this teal line, right? If it touches it and it goes past lower than that, then I'm not gonna buy a call. Like that just shows me that it's like it has not found a support yet to rebound off of.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, to the guy who said I was wrong or horseshit, feel free to interrupt and just give your own.
Yeah,
advice.
that's
Hear
me.
your rebuttal.
So
Give it 30 seconds.
Yeah, you don't need none of those lines and shit. Basically, all that's gonna happen is you got candles, and you can change up the time frame, okay? And you're gonna be able to look at it and summarize what the buyers and sellers are doing. And there are patterns that will tip you off in the instance that the buyers are going to outpace the sellers and vice versa. So basically, you just look at the price. It
Close
goes
our
up or
eyes
it
and
goes
put our
down.
feet in the wind and let
That was really
Yeah,
helpful.
Flip
Chris, thank you.
essentially.
Yeah, pretty
So we
much.
ask Tinkerbell the fairy which stock she likes, and then we buy that one.
How you gonna be an
No.
asshole?
Oh,
You can't even explain shit.
She likes
clarify
cops,
something.
Don't listen to Chris.
Yeah, to clarify something regarding when you said that
No, I'm exactly. This other guy's talking about moving averages and all this shit. I'm telling you that you're gonna be able to look at the chart and realize if the buyers are
What happened? Why is everybody talking on
Shut
top
up.
of me?
One at a
and then
time.
after that you can go long or short.
Później ci wytłumaczę.
What everyone had for lunch?
Are there no
Asshole. My new.
Are there no mods in here that like
Well,
man that
I'm about
works
to get
good?
Wendy's right now.
I don't
so.
know.
That fucking smart bitch with her open mic.
You do favorite indicator is what?
Damn, man, calm down.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
Indicator on
Just mute her,
Gold
that's what I
is
did.
Did someone
the,
ask a question?
Random walk indicator.
Some slick bitch
Really good.
had their mic open for like
No, thank
1
you.
hour.
Yo, just watch the link.
Could I
dude.
get
Just mute 'em.
number 2 Baconator?
Yeah,
Did someone ask a
nostalgia.
question?
With the pineapple mango lemonade, please.
Yeah, I got a
Dude,
question.
that mango lemonade. That
What is this
mango lemonade
application you're
good
using?
dog.
Guys, wait, clear
that'll be
comms
it.
for a second. Clear comms for a second. What was the question?
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
I was just wondering what this
why,
app. Oh, sorry, someone's gone.
why am I-
I'm just trying to get that money.
What was your
Okay,
question?
I was just wondering what this application is you're using because I'm using currently like stock charts and a bunch of manual
that
things. But it looks like this
So
is
this, if you're in the United States, this program is
Yes.
free. It's from the bank of TD Bank, but you do not need to have a TD Bank account in order
Sink
to
or
have the
swim.
program.
Just tell them
Yes.
it's sink or swim.
So you want to go to TD Ameritrade website, Ameritrade, not TD Bank, TD Ameritrade, and then sign up. You don't need to put money in the brokerage. You just download the program.
And
Is this live action or is it on a delay?
Best
Live
app
action.
for trading
appreciate it. Thank
in
you. I'm muting
Europe,
now. Sorry.
like in pricing with euro, because we earnings from our daily jobs are from euros. So I was thinking like.
Oh, quick note. Sorry, you might want to Google how to change the settings from delay to real time data once you download Thinkorswim.
Okay, delayed to real time.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Guy. Now I can
and
really make money.
So somebody just DM'd me about candlesticks. If you guys don't mind, if I can explain candlesticks. But
yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. Feel free to interject.
Listen, but don't interrupt. Thank you.
Right here.
Okay.
Feel free to interrupt.
So what's the difference between lines and candlesticks? Lines are the basic bitch. They just basically tell you, oh, it's just going up or down. Candlesticks actually show you a lot more information. It shows you
the volume.
Yeah. So once let's just focus on time frames first, because you don't want to mistake time frame charts for anything around candlesticks. 1 minute chart, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, pretty much self-explanatory. So let's look at the 1 minute, the most real-time application. Each candlestick is going to pop up very quick. So
no,
right.
You get 1 minute on place. No, 1 second as well.
If you're a trader and you just
Yeah, you can
want
get
to
tick
shit,
data.
the main
So-
thing you want to avoid is looking at the 1 minute chart.
That's
Okay.
not true.
No.
It's
All right,
absolutely true.
That's
Again,
us
don't
as-
listen to Chris.
So
Hey,
here's
don't listen to me. Oh, okay.
Here's-
Well,
here's an
I'll tell you
example.
exactly what's going to
Bruh,
happen from experience. Right here.
Damn, bro.
Dude,
So what's
Chris,
gonna
let
happen
the
is
guy
you're gonna
talk.
put
Jesus
that, you're
Christ.
gonna put that
You better
money in
just
there,
go to another channel.
and then you're gonna be
Jesus
looking at
Christ.
the
You
1
Chris,
minute
he's got like
chart,
autism or something.
and you're not
Can
gonna
we-
know
Chris,
what
shut the
direction
fuck
it's
up.
actually going.
Can we pause for a second so I can find this guy and mute him?
It's Slim Chris.
It's
I have him
Slim Chris.
muted.
Yeah,
He's
mute
Yeah,
me,
but I
buddy.
don't know who that is.
extra
What's his name?
autism today.
Actually knows what he's talking
Go
about.
ahead,
username is
Clark
Chris.
Yeah,
Master, go.
I'm the guy
Give
that
me 1
actually
second,
knows
because I want
what
to
he's
hear
talking about.
this candlestick thing.
But some
1
people
second, I
need
gotta
to
find
learn the
You're saying
fundamentals.
it's how you're
first.
saying it though, dude.
Yo,
You're
nice
talking over
gaming
people.
Jimmy.
and not
Let me know when you
listening.
guys are
Change
ready.
all the waxes.
Go ahead.
Ready.
Yeah, if you muted Chris, then yeah, I'm good. All right. So yeah, candlesticks. What did these fuckers actually look like, and what are they telling us? And
Hey,
feel
let's
free to,
ban
because
this
I'm
guy.
not, I don't. It's like textbook shit. I can't remember the details, but basically, this candlestick right here. Let me change the view.
It is the movement from the tick data from the bid and ask what the price actually sells for in a certain time frame.
So,
So if you have a minute, it is 60 seconds.
Yeah. So let's look
every
at the,
tick in a minute gets into a candlestick.
Hold off.
So if the spread is between $1 and $1.30, it's gonna be a big green or red. It's gonna
Can
be
I
a
just,
green
like,
candlestick
fucking off
up
myself
from
right now?
10 to 10.3.
Uh-huh.
That is actually just what it's saying. What
Yeah,
the
buddy.
here. Let me,
average price is.
Buddy,
This is
yeah.
like how to lose
Let me
money
show you an
101.
example of what visually. So
continue, please.
yeah, this one right here. Take a look at this one. This red one right here. Okay. These little lines that poke out of the box, right? That's the end of these points is the bid and ask. What people are willing to buy it for, what people are willing to sell it for. Okay, that's the range.
What?
Okay, so if you look here,
That's so wrong, dude.
53.38 and 53.33. Okay, that's this minute 60 second. That's what people are willing to buy it
Yeah,
at
I
or sell it
got
at.
$1,000
That's what this
that
candlestick
says you're
is telling
wrong
us.
right now.
Yeah, these two lines at the bottom.
I don't know why, but it's kind of blurry for me. I can't see.
Oh, maybe wait. Can I change my resolution? Sorry.
Yeah, I would upscale.
If you lower it
damn.
a bit, it usually goes better.
Really?
Put it to 15 frames as well.
Oh, there
Oh,
you
there you
go.
go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. Great. So you
Put it
see.
to 15 frames because you don't
Oh.
need 60.
Okay. All right. Change quality. 15.
If you
Understood.
put it 60, it compresses the image hard.
Got it. Thank you. So yeah, this red one, right? So bid and ask. This is what people are willing to pay it for or sell it for, whatever. That's what this candlestick is telling us. The top and bottom. Now this
Bottom
box,
is what they buy, right?
yes, what
Okay.
they're willing to buy and what they're willing to sell.
So
Bottom.
where do I buy?
No, it is not what people are willing. It is the actual transactions.
Yeah, sorry. People
Because
are,
the spread can be really wide, but if there's no volume, nobody buying in between, it's not gonna even form a candlestick.
yes. So
Maybe a
but yeah, just to start basic, right? when you see these two lines, this top, even with no lines like this one, this green one, there's no top. The limit of what that graphic is, like that box is, that's what people are willing to sell it for. And then the bottom of that line or the box is what people are willing to buy it for. Okay, that's what this candlestick is all about. The fatter ones is when, like, you get a lot of movement, right? And it makes sense because people want a different range of what they're willing to buy or sell it for. So that's why the difference between smaller and larger candlesticks. Yeah, because if you see this one in the middle with no color or like nothing, that means like it's a deadlock. Like nobody's willing to sell or buy at that certain price right here. So it changes and it keeps on determining what the transactions are going through.
Yeah, a doji usually means a change in price direction.
Right. Yes.
What's this program you're using?
It seems like you know what you're talking about, but why are you telling us?
Somebody asked.
Oh,
and
nice.
I asked for streaming privileges exactly for this reason. He said, yeah, so that's why I have streaming privileges.
Nice.
That's not quite true,
what's this
by the
program
way, 'cause
you're
you can
using?
get extremely
It's
high
through
volume
TD
in one that
Ameritrade.
doesn't move.
Right.
I just found out a while ago.
But guys, remember, stock trading is all about like applying different lessons to each other. What I'm telling you is just basic. Like, I just want you to understand these things and don't think like, what I tell you is the right way to apply them. Like, there's multiple ways to apply these strategies and these visuals. Like, just know the facts. Don't
What
go
do
on
you
my
not
opinions.
want us to understand?
Do not advocate speculative.
Yeah,
Right.
don't be just understand the basics. Just I just
I
at the end
appreciate
of the
it. Thank you.
just know what the candlesticks means. That's all I want you to know. Don't worry about what about volume or like if it's going to go up or down. Don't just understand what these graphics mean.
Yeah, don't worry
The slight
how to make money.
misconception, though,
Just
is
know
that
what this
the
candlestick looks like.
inside of that minute is how it moved, not what people are willing to buy it. Someone bought at the bottom and sold at the top, maybe. But the fat bit is just where the actual moved within there. So it started at one corner and ended at the other corner.
Yeah, it's the opening and the close of the candle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So if people bought, if the wick is that it moved up, then back down, and
The corners don't always touch as well, because at that split second is when someone bought a chunk and it moved up. So imagine a big squiggly line
All y'all
inside of
finna
those
lose
squares.
money, homie.
There's a great picture that I found earlier. Let's see if I. Oh yeah, this is great. Okay, let me do this.
A better way of explaining it is if
Yeah.
you just get up a minute, a 5 minute, a 10 minute, and a 15 minute, you'll see they correlate quite averagely.
I like how they do
They're just
the
inside of
real world
each other.
experience. gets
Here, let's
muted
look at
while the
this.
guy
This
that
is
hasn't
better.
made money
Okay.
ever trading is telling everyone how it works.
All right. So
Yeah, it's the open and
Yeah.
close, not the volume.
so yeah, basically.
What's the
this is
difference
it.
between open and closed?
If when a new candle forms, that is the price it opens at. When the candle closes, that is if a minute has passed.
No, I mean a hollow one.
This one on the right. That means
Yeah.
this is a going down direction, isn't it? Yeah, this is a down direction, and this is up direction.
Okay.
Yeah, correct me if
Very
I'm wrong, but
confusing.
the only reason why this is confusing, this drawing, is because it's not red or green. But candlesticks that are going down will always appear empty, or it depends on the trading platform too. So don't worry about the colors. Don't worry about it being empty or full. Just understand the words. Yeah, open price, close price, close price,
Y'all
open
neighbors
price.
going full retard.
Like
up in here.
that's what the top and bottom are signifying. Like these lines, this limit here, and what this upper line is about.
This information.
Yeah, open and close means what the transactions people paid for, and then the high price is the ask, right? This is what the high ask is, the high price.
All y'all are
And then low
finna
price.
No.
all
It's
your
not ask.
retirement savings up.
People actually bought at that price, but when the candle closed and when 1 minute has passed, that is when they draw the line, and that is when the candle finishes.
Yes.
So if a transaction happens, let's say the price was $5, that is the middle of the candle or the opening candle. Then
want to
somebody
draw your
buys for
example?
$7, it's going to be the high price. Then somebody buys for $6 and it closes, that's going to be the close price. And it's going to be a wick between the close price and the high price.
Yes.
The same towards the bottom wick as well.
Yep.
Or the tail.
So candlesticks overall in conclusion is just to
I'll
give
throw
you
an
a better
example.
a better idea of what the price range is and what people are transactioning at. Because if you read candlesticks, you can tell kind of is it going in a downtrend, is it going in an uptrend? Like, is it a fat candlestick? Is it a red one? Is it empty or full? I mean, I'm sorry, not empty or full. Is it going down or up? So I think it's hard to understand because most brokerages have different styles of how they present their candlesticks. But I think
I love hearing you eat Fenner.
But the main point is to just understand what these thin lines mean, and then what the box means. The difference between these thin lines and then the box.
What up, I'm drawing you about explanation.
Henry, stop stuffing your face in the mic, fat ass.
Yeah, please put on Twitch to talk if you're gonna eat, guys. It's really disrupting.
Whoever's drawing this picture,
Nah,
can
go
they, like,
ahead,
post
keep
it in a
munching, bro.
forum somewhere.
Let them know,
That's drawing the
Oh,
candles.
please learn push to
That's all
talk.
it forms.
Please.
It should always be on push to talk.
What is this, the
So
Wall
if you can
Street
see the
bet?
back,
I'm gonna mute you,
all it
Fenner,
is
if you don't.
Fucking trading seminar.
All it is trying to draw the lines in a square
Yes.
way.
Oh yeah, this
WSB
is great.
University.
Wait, can change. Can I stream
just
your
tell you
stream?
that
Yeah, I
this
can do that.
dude has no real trading experience.
Yeah, this is great. So
That's better for Wall Street bets.
There we go.
Is that the GME chart?
So you
But
can
you
imagine
see-
like these things. This would be like
Who's that
red
going?
because it's actually going down.
Oh, sorry, I need to.
It's him because he's his
I'm
screen.
streaming.
And that would be green because it's going up from that minute point. So you can see that one in the middle there that stayed level,
Hello,
but actually
hello,
a lot
hello.
happened there because it went all the way down.
There's a lot of echo. I don't know why.
No, it's because I'm presenting his stream, but yeah, I'll get rid of it. You guys can watch his stream independently.
Is that a penis?
That was a penis, man.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, does anyone have any questions? I mean, if you completely don't get it yet, that's fine.
I have a question about something that was said earlier about
what's the best
Thinkorswim and
what's the best
changing the
indicator
configuration to live
line?
data.
Okay, I'll start with
What's
the
up,
guy with the Thinkorswim question and then the guy with the indicator later. Okay, so Thinkorswim question, what's up?
I never knew I needed to change that to like live data, and I'm trying to figure that out right now because the way I looked
You
at a
don't
little
get
YouTube
live
video
data
and
'cause
it
you
doesn't
haven't
show me
put
the
in
same
50
UI.
fucking
Oh, it's
dollars,
because it's
dude.
probably outdated. You need to like find a more
You
updated
don't get live
thing.
data because you haven't put in
But
$50. Only
I'll help
would
you out
know
later.
that 'cause I
Let
have
me.
real
What
experience.
indicators? What was the question?
Yeah, the question is, what's the best tool for actually getting the freaking percentage of the possibility of moving downwards trends?
Oh, that, my
I
friend,
mean, like,
is a whole new world.
I
Yeah, there's
know,
so
I
many
know, but
things.
listen,
Oh.
but I think like
It's really
RSI
not.
is made for it as well, right?
Yeah, RSI is one of them. But there's like,
No, that's
dude, there's
not
a
it.
whole fucking plethora world out there of
Okay.
people who use scripts, people who use like bots, automatic
No,
trading
it's
bots. They use
literally
like
called a
algorithmic
probability.
scanners and shit. Like it's just
You-
crazy. Like
What you usually want to do if you're day trading, you want to have multiple indicators and confirmation
No,
that
you don't.
it is moving in a certain direction.
cross-reference.
Direction when it bounces off the moving average line. Then you can wait for like to
start
see
trading on the
where is the
market and I'm
RSI
making money
at,
from you people.
where's the VWAP at, and you can make your decision based on that. Never go in too early into a trade. You always want to have confirmation from multiple candles.
Okay.
And multiple
I
indicators.
personally wait for 3 candles. 3 candles, either 3 red, 3 green to confirm at the 5-minute and then possibly at the 15-minute mark. One.
If you're trading on that time frame, yeah. If you're trading on tick data, if you're trading on minutes, you always want to have a certain strategy. Sluta.
All right.
Y'all are wild.
Thanks, guys, for today, and I was really educational, especially to you, Clutch.
Going back to what Chris
Yeah,
said.
no problem, dude.
You don't know if it's education until you make money on it.
I think we
Appreciate it. Wow.
we should definitely get that to the
Y'all should
weekly.
definitely listen
You know,
to me
like
'cause I've been doing this
Friday,
shit.
make it like on certain hour just to
You just
learn
research
for like
what
1 hour, everybody.
Investopedia.com and
Because it's
read.
really great, like
Thanks,
being with
dude.
you guys.
Yeah,
As far as going back to checking the candles,
There is so many good educational videos and texts. Investopedia is good to understand it. If you want to see it in action, look at somebody day trading in real time. And you can see most people explain like, oh, this is when this is happening. The RSI is super high. It is bouncing off a resistance level. It has bounced multiple times. I'm gonna go in for a short here, and he like explains how it's.
Yeah, and definitely, like if you understand that, you're definitely going to know what the guys is actually doing.
The hardest part is all the over talking because it's a big channel. The Club Taj one, whatever.
Yeah.
Bruh,
yeah, that is what you have.
Well, Touch, I think you should definitely, like, you know, the way you talk about it actually makes it less feels like it is technical, but it's less technical. And I think like you should definitely get yourself like courses on Udemy or whatever, and just charge $10 for it, you know. Definitely, you do it with yours. No. Udemy is not really on the cryptocurrency. It's all about everything, like, you know.
Sorry to interrupt. Who is the guy? Whoever asked me about real-time data, DM me please, so I can send you a link. I think I found a possible solution. Yeah. Whoever was asking about real-time data.
Yeah, to everyone that charges money for information that you can find for free, they are scammers.
I definitely would be paying $10 for somebody who would be getting me to the live trading and explaining me what exactly he's going to do.
Maybe they're better
with questions asked on the stream, for example. Why not? Or even $50. That's fair enough.
Look up Ross Cameron, I think he's a really good day trader. He has a class you can join if you're interested.
Yeah, definitely classes is something for me which works better.
Then I also think he has like simulations you can run for day trading. You can improve your strategy. You can analyze what you did wrong, like from the psychological aspect from it, like FOMO or not taking profit at certain points.
What's that person's name?
What's the name?
Ross. Let me check it out.
But yeah, the only thing I'm afraid of is being repetitive because new people come in all the time. But I think the reason why I'm doing this is just to give back because, dude, I learned everything from here, like everything from Wall Street Bets. I didn't,
bro, you didn't learn
buy any of those courses. It's just seeing people lose, people win, and asking them like what they thought, and you know, his
YouTube is Warrior Training. His name is Ross Cameron.
Okay.
He has like he has really good explanations on things. I've seen him trading in real time when somebody was streaming him.
Yeah. No, it definitely, because I don't know if you guys were here, but the admins and of this Discord server did like a fucking Q&A a couple days ago.
Me.
And they were telling us like they were really trying to work hard and focusing on creating a community rather than like a fucking crypto pump and dump Discord. So they asked us to, you know, do anything that we can to just make this a better for traders and not like shills or trolls, right?
Yeah.
The problem with that is that you said that being repetitive. If you have been here, well, like he said, that new people become old people, and yeah, shit like that. In a while, you will be like, okay, I explained this so many times. It's new people coming in that needs to hear it.
Yeah,
You tend to keep it also in voice chat. It tends to be more normal than like main chat. Main chat's more for like trolling the text.
Well,
all right, this is actually a good DM, and I'm not going to call the guy out, but he just asked me if he should sell his Bitcoin position, even though he just made $2 over the course of 2 months. So the thing about like trading, right, is start first step. What is your objective? Like, are you trying to like, you know, just grow money so you don't have to think about it, or do you want to like fucking get rich and like do anything it takes to get rich? Like, that's two ends of the spectrum. So if you're in this, the guy who asked me about the Bitcoin, right? If you wanna not worry about your money, like you believe in Bitcoin, you want it to grow over the course of years, then yeah, don't just leave it there. Don't mix it. But if you're trying to, you know, if you're constantly looking at the Bitcoin position and you're thinking that it's going to spike, don't do that, because you're better off investing the time and money and learning the skills of recognizing better opportunities. Like I would suggest take that money, and I'm looking at that fucking position, and like, yeah, you can use that money to play around with like different types of stocks that have more volatility, because Bitcoin is
the thing is,
how much money have you made though, dude?
Every type of security has a ebb and flow and oscillation of the price of trade.
Exactly. Yeah.
So if you let's change the subject to stocks. You can apply the same thing without talking about the cryptocurrency. If you're hodling, like you're long term on a stock, if you believe in it, hold it. If you want to like trade in the market, find the oscillation and buy when it's low, sell when it's high. Keep doing that.
Wow.
Anything that works for you.
Exactly. Yeah. And
it goes lower.
To the guy who said if I made any money on stocks, right? I think I'm up. Like if I was thinking about this earlier today when everybody asked me about my GME play, but I think I'm up like $2,000 overall over the course of 3 years. Yeah. Which is pathetic. Yeah. Because like I probably traded maybe hundreds of thousands
That's like
of dollars.
fucking nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I doubled my money the first week.
You're not a day trader, right?
Well, you're a lucky bastard then.
Mr.
Yeah, so
$700
but
a
remember,
year is
like
gonna
if you
tell
guys want to
how
listen
get
to me, my premise is I would rather invest in the knowledge of being a good trader rather than just getting money and getting lucky. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's why I could have exited at 12K like on GME. Like I could have exited on GME with just 24K. Like I had 24K in my position. I was good. Like I could have exited, not trade for a year. But no, I kind of, and to the guy who asked me like, how does it feel getting 50 grand and losing it all? For those of you who hit that portfolio value like way past your income level or any money that you've had in your life, you definitely had a thought of like, what now? You know, like what is true happiness to me now that I've gotten that money? Like, and I think that's kind of a blessing.
You guys,
I will guys tell you like everybody has in their own number in the mind minus 240.
But you're not a day trader though?
I'm here to learn through osmosis.
You're not day trading?
Well, they did. They went over options.
Oh, by the way, one more question. Let's just say you would have like 150 grand right now, and you would like to play it really safe and steady. Is some way to actually grab like 10% of interest on that per year?
You can pay somebody at the bank to manage your funds for you if you're not into investing.
Sounds like a little retirement plan
All right,
for me.
and this is what I used to do before the
I
whole
have
GME thing.
QYLD, which has 12% dividend.
So if you guys want me to talk about anything, just DM me, and then I won't call you out. So if you want to, I'll pick some topics that are interesting if you just want to DM me. So right now, this guy is talking about RIDE and 25% shortage. You guys have to understand that the GME situation was special.
Wait, look up the ticker before you talk about it.
Right. Yeah. Right. So, but no. This is unrelated to that ticker. The whole shortage element, like as soon as everybody like talked about being shorted, yes, it's a great element to consider when you're thinking about making the play, but it's just one element, dude. Like don't go to like the list of top shortage stocks and and then pick one of those. No, there needs to be a extra number of circumstances for it to behave like GME did. And yeah, like some of the other stocks that are heavily shorted did perform like that, but don't like as a don't put all your eggs in that basket. I do not recommend it. That's my opinion. It's not financial advice, but don't take shortage as like the cheat code to finding great stocks. Like no, that's not it.
So that is actually the opposite. If you see something that is shorted, it usually is a bad pick. Usually short term because it
depends on how many shares are shorted.
No, playing the short game, no matter what the numbers say, is always inherently more dangerous and risky than just about any other play you could possibly do. Do not play a short play.
Yeah, it's different now because retail investors are much bigger. They can buy.
And what can you guys tell me what actually is short squeeze? Because I heard it there a couple of times already.
So if a stock is heavily shorted, they have to close their short positions if the stock sees upwards momentum in the price. Otherwise, they will start losing money. Or if it's by a closing day, if they have until Friday to close they need to close those shorts.
Well,
that just gave you the academic definition, and it is right. Then there's a Wall Street Bets definition, and that's just into the micro loudly.
Okay, I'll give my personal opinion about it. It's set in 3 stages. So the first stage is when GME, the coronavirus and GME was being shorted. Even before like the coronavirus epidemic, GME, like think about it, GameStop was a shit store. Like everybody was complaining about like the refund value and like all that crap. Like everybody hated it. So hedge funds already had a short position, which basically means I think the stock is going to go down. But they're not buying puts, they're not buying calls or whatever, selling calls. What they're doing is what you can actually do with the normal stock in most brokerages. It's called short selling the stock. And what that means is basically, let's say GME was $100 per share. I sell that $100 to chump number 1, right? And then that chump, he bought it for 100, so I sold it for 100. And then the next day, GME goes down to fucking $80. So that chump lost $20, but since I sold it, you know, I gained $20 because I can just buy that stock back at a more lesser price. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly?
Yeah.
You're just borrowing the stock.
You're borrowing it and you're selling it at that price to them.
Instead of selling it,
they sell it back to you. You made that money back to give it back.
Exactly. So this is selling first, not buying first. You're selling it first, then buying it back. Yeah.
You're borrowing the shares, basically. Yeah. That's what that was the action of that.
Yes, exactly. So, but this is phase 2, where the hedge funds did this to GME like 100 million times, even to the point where people are. Is it speculation? I'm not sure if it's facts, but even to the point where GME doesn't even have that many shares to sell for the hedge that the hedge funds want to sell. So you know that chump that you wanted to sell $100 for is there's that stock that you sold him to is not even existing. It's not on paper.
Oh no, it was shorted to 139%.
Yeah, so these things aren't even like real, but they're betting lower and lower. Like not 80, not 75. I'm selling this for 50. Like I'm selling it for 60. Like keep going down until like they make a maximum amount of profit.
What about when Bill Gates shorted Tesla a lot?
But then this is phase 2, right? In the middle of phase 2 to 3 this is when the GME squeeze happened. This is when Deep Fucking Value recognized the opportunity, because what happens is, let's say
GameStop is going to start selling graphics cards.
Yeah, if you keep selling right into the chump number 1, but then there's chump number 2 and 3 and 4 and chump number 100, they're going to buy it either way, no matter what price. You're going to run out of stock to short. And then what do you do if you know you're made money, but then like in order to actually make the money, you need to buy it back, right? Like right now you don't own anything.
I get it. So you're basically just buying. People would buy back to that stock anyway. So
exactly. So but this is where this is where apes and like apes hold together strong concept comes into play, because if hedge funds can't buy it back, then they're fucked, because they have to increase, they actually have to bid for a higher stock price now that there's no more share, nobody's willing to sell them.
Yo, do green bubble lives matter?
So that's why you have people saying
come debate with us in the iPhone versus Android debate here today. Wall Street Bets starting soon. Please join us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but that's basically it. That's why you have apes saying like, "Oh, my sell price is $1 million," because they think it's technically it's true, because these hedge funds don't control the price anymore, because there's no stock in the market for them to control it. So now all the apes, they're not gonna sell it to the chump price. They're gonna sell it at a chat price.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get it. That's the story how the Wall Street Bets just made the hedge fund file for bankruptcy after GMA.
So that's why when that spiked, that first pump was the hedge funds trying to, or the market trying to find like a proper price that the hedge funds are trying to buy back for. And then I don't know, market manipulation and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I think it's beautiful. I got to participate in it, even though I lost like a shit ton or lost potential money.
Yeah, but
man, it was great.
I bet that people would say that I'm not saying that shit all the time. Like,
it's a principle now.
Mike's what are you guys doing in here?
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat breakfast, but it's been nice. Yeah. Any more questions before I get off? Any stupid questions? It doesn't matter.
No,
anything. I can explain anything. All right.
I have to run.
I have one question.
What's up?
If I show you my testicles, would you tell me if it's herpes or gonorrhea?
Yo,
I got you.
I wanted to go into Tesla this morning. Is it still pumping? Shit.
No, it's down.
Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm done for today. After that fucking skills play that I did, holy
It's
shit.
not down. It's still up 1.5% today.
Yeah.
It just hasn't accelerated as fast as certain people hoped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's underbought a little.
Still up though.
It's going to go up a bit.
I might be back at the
It
end of the day.
hit the 180, the 683, and then it went back down.
Yeah, I'll probably be
trade
back.
pick MPX.
All right, boys.
Thanks, dude.
All right, see ya. See you later.
See ya, bro.
Did DraftKings do anything today?
DraftKings earnings call is today.
Hello, what's happening?
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, DraftKings is hurting right now. Looks like it's gonna be losing its expectations. So
Earnings never make sense to me nowadays. Things will be better than their earnings expectation and go down, or they'll do worse than their earnings expectation and go up. I can't make sense of shit anymore.
yeah, the consensus. I don't think that they're gonna beat here.
DraftKings are reporting today.
Yeah, after market closes.
I think they're gonna moon.
I hope so. Kathy Wood bought a whole bunch the last few days.
Do you guys actually make money following Kathy Wood's recommendations? Didn't she say to get in Coinbase when it was tanking?
A lot of things.
Not yet, but I hope one day.
A lot of those public people, I feel like, arguing against their sentiments on this.
Yeah, I'm still actually holding ARC, unfortunately, but.
I really don't get why people invest in ARC. Might as well just invest in Tesla. Like they're so heavily invested in Tesla, just like cut the middleman.
That's like.
Don't worry, I have Tesla as well. Do you think it'll go up or down after Elon Musk goes on Saturday Night Live?
Who the fuck knows, bro?
But you know.
So I heard that Elon's going to make a physical representation of he who shall not be named on a coin and put it on the moon.
Funny. You could make it big enough that you could see it from the Earth.
I know he'd like probably advertise the
like 10
where to
miles
look with a
wide.
telescope or something.
Just get a 3D print, like a autonomous rover to drive around on them. Make a track that looks like it.
I guess the first person on Mars gets to claim all the real estate.
Thing is that Elon himself looked like one.
Like the natives claimed it in every place ever before anybody else came.
Oh man, I'm glad it's a Friday.
It is a Friday, huh? That's why the market is mooning. Market likes to moon on a Friday.
That's why I bought particular puts on particular companies.
GG for you.
Tell my stocks that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm thinking of a put spread for next Friday because you know how on SPY. Sorry, I forgot the ticker SPY. Because you know how every time it tests new highs, it always dumps and kind of, you know, reconcilize or whatever the fuck, and then hits again. So I think that'd be a good strategy. I don't know what you'll think.
It's funny that you say that. What did you get? A debit spread or credit spread?
I want to do a debit spread.
You should do a debit spread. Don't do a credit spread because
No, I'm gonna do a debit spread, and I'm thinking. Let me look in the chart.
I'm thinking
I
what
wanna
you're
say
thinking. It's funny
probably-
that you don't really know, but well, yeah. I mean, SPY usually does dip a little bit after testing the highs.
Yeah, I know like in the back of my mind it always does that. So I'm just like trying to start like coming up with a trade. So probably buy a put at 422 and sell at 418.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it
Mhm.
yell. I heard
Yeah.
it yell at them once.
Yeah, that sounds like a spread. That sounds like okay spread. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not good.
I think that's possible. I think SPY. I know someone who trades with a lot of money. He said
Is
he
not holding.
already has puts for today for SPY,
Yeah.
and SPY is dipping a little bit, and he has for
Yeah.
Tesla. I think
I probably sell them on Monday midday, something like that. I'm not gonna hold them till Friday, obviously.
usually Monday's the day when
Monday,
SPY
yeah.
pumps. At least for me. I don't know.
If it
Yeah.
pumps on Monday, then I'll buy them on Monday because they're gonna be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tuesday,
Mhm.
Wednesday, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds better.
Wait till power hour and
Or wait for the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. That's the best way to cop. Because
One thing I want to say to everyone that is like on the background just listening, like this is what we day traders usually do, just like come up with stupid ideas like that and see if it pays off. Like there's no magical formula to making money or anything like that.
Buy the rumor and sell the
Day
news.
trading doesn't follow DD and analytics and shit.
Yeah, I know. It's like, do you think SPY's gonna go down? Well, I don't know. Maybe let's do a debit spread.
That's one of my favorite questions people throw out in here. Yo, let me get your DD on this, and they're asking it, and it's like, no. I meant in the next 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Okay, why is your mic different? I think.
My mic is being stupid today.
Yeah.
no, you sound deeper. Sound like
I guess he sounds. I don't know.
Well,
Just woke up.
no, just took a fat dab.
Oh.
Sounds fine to me. Maybe it's just not the streaming that he's doing normally.
Is he streaming?
No. What was that? I'm not streaming.
Mm.
Did Clutch Master leave?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he was done trading for the day, I think.
Which makes sense. SPY pump.
I just noticed Slim Chris left, and then I noticed Clutch Master left. So I noticed Clutch my thought process was Clutch was probably done talking, so Slim Chris was probably done trolling, so Clutch probably ended up getting off.
I think a lot of people muted Chris today. He kept talking over him for sure.
Okay, you funny today, man.
Get what his problem is. It's like, dude, everyone puts up with your bullshit at night. Why are you gonna come in here and be a dick? Like, you hijack this chat every night with Omegle.
I thought this was the admin job.
Chris isn't an admin. Chris isn't a
Bro.
mother. Chris is equivalent to me in the totem pole.
Chris was an admin. This place wouldn't be alive today.
Yeah, he would have killed it, or it would have been the Doreen Chris show.
Chris strikes
Bro.
me as the Earther type.
It's not.
Dude, I'm pissed I overslept, but I wouldn't have been able to do anything with it.
You sound like you overslept a little bit.
I've been up for about 30 minutes now, but I don't know. When that's the first thing you listen to in the morning when you wake up, it's hard to be awake.
For sure. Jim Bob probably got obliterated today.
I haven't
Jim Bob's
spoken to
fine.
him this week yet. I need to give him a call. I usually like make an attempt to talk to pretty much every Promised Land member at least once a week.
Yeah, I mean, we usually all gather here in Promised
Yeah.
Lands. I mean, we're not even in Promised Land right now, but
No, I mean, like
Yeah,
it's like you don't
we
always
usually
catch a Promised Land member on every day. You can be in the group chat for that day and still manage to miss them.
that's true.
And I haven't talked to Jim Bob now in like 5 or 6 days, so I need to give him a call.
Yeah, he's been going out actually, right? He hasn't even been on Discord this whole week, pretty much.
I mean, he's been on.
Mm.
He's definitely been on.
He's on right now with his phone. He talks in. Are you in Moon Chat in the new room? Moon Chat. I mean, I don't even know. I barely go in there. So.
New
Like,
Moon?
it's called. I'll tell you right now. Not that chat is any active or anything. It's just the old people of Moon Room. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
I mean, I'm not really directly in Moon Room. I'm in the Moon Room VC or subreddit or Discord, but
Yeah.
but after the little coup happened a couple while back, and to call it a coup is kind of bullshit 'cause it's just a bunch of friends arguing. But
Yeah, I don't.
after that, I haven't seen Moon Room that active.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a different channel entirely, or just something I don't have access to in here?
No, it's
Honestly, nothing to even do with investing. It just happens to be that a lot of people in the group are Wall Street bettors, but the group is it's separate from Wall Street Bets completely.
Yeah, it's just
more
a bunch
of a
of
gaming
just a bunch
server,
of.
if anything.
Yeah, it's not even. Let's not call it anything because it's kind of nothing. It's just a bunch of people that kind of know each other and. Yeah,
Sit and watch videos, stuff like that. But no, bummer. I've seen Jim Bob. And if I see Jim Bob online, 9 times out of 10, it's in the other server, all WSB.
Yeah, he had a little fight. I mean, he kept getting banned. I mean, it's whatever. Fucking Jim Bob.
Oh
He
no,
be trolling and
he,
shit.
he gave
No,
me
he
an
be.
earful about a couple of people.
I know. It's
Because he
whatever.
knew I was upset with those people too, and he's like, "Oh, now I get why you're upset with these people."
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
He's like, "Oh, so this is what you meant. This is what everyone says you're BSing about." I'm like, "Nope, you just got first-hand taste of it." And I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Gotta lick of the spoon. Yeah.
But yeah, no, since that time frame, like, put it like this, he won't hang around Teen right now because he knows he'll get banned.
No, he is like he came out last night.
So man, yeah, I saw him I was on for like 30 minutes last night when Jim Bob was in here for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, he
But
was
didn't even go
here
down
the
to
other
main chat.
day. Let me see the other day. He was talking to T
Here
for a
the
little
Hollywood
bit.
day, I think, but
They made.
Yeah, what's good, Bobby?
Stop.
Scribo, do not do that shit.
Who is that? Is that Kribo? Kribo, fuck off, bro.
Is that a squirrel?
Honestly, if it's not Kribo, I'm sorry, but that was like the first person that shot in my head. The second, what's good? It was Kribo.
That's a fucking chipmunk.
That was the first thing.
Bumming, it's your best friend, Dope.
Damn dope.
What's going on?
Can I get your opinion though? You do agree with me though that we should take all the green bubbles behind back and put a bullet in their head.
Wait, do what?
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what he meant by that. Too.
They're asking, do green bubble lives matter up there?
Oh.
What does
So
that
now-
mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Android
means
or
either.
iPhone?
Oh.
Yeah, take all the green bubbles, walk them out back. No, we're just
Oh,
going for a walk. We're just no. Look straight ahead. We're going for a walk.
What are green bubbles? I don't.
Oh, have you ever texted? I mean, I know you've texted on iPhone and Android separately. Green bubbles for Androids, iPhones blue bubbles.
SMS messages instead of iMessages, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the argument they're having up there. Well, not,
So they want to get rid of Android. Is that what the thing is? That was the question.
I don't know if they want to get rid of it, but that is my response, regardless of what it is. Take the green bubbles out back, put them down. I need more Apple calls.
Apple calls said nice today.
I feel like most things that go on in these, like, I don't even know what it's called when they go live now. It's asinine and irrelevant.
Oh, you don't say. You don't fucking say.
That's exactly what I think.
Comedic timing is
Sing a song. Sing a song.
That's what I just did, dude.
Just the comedic timing is perfect.
I only use the voice changer for bumming.
Oh.
Cause bumming is my best friend. Oh, sorry. I'm like laughing with it.
Jesus Christ.
But sometimes it's good to add a little musical interlude, I've noticed. You know, it makes people laugh. It's good.
It's also about that comedic. Like twice you've hit comedic timing on the point. So you gotta hit it right with the punch. Comes out perfect.
Hello?
Stood 9/11.
It's so weird when chat goes quiet sometimes. I sometimes think like my show will be lagging, especially some shit happens.
I mean, 3 people did all the talking for the last 2 hours, so.
Yeah. It's dead. Whatever.
It wasn't me, dope. I'm getting better.
Nice. Good stuff.
No. Oh god. I don't know.
It's okay, bro.
Someone trolling, someone half knowingly talking about charts, and then someone respondibly accurately trolling them in a nice little triangle.
It's not true. You can never shut up, Hoku.
There you go.
What? I think it works, you know? Sometimes you just gotta,
It really does.
just gotta do it, you know?
It does. Keep it. Have it on
Like
hotkey.
whenever SoundCloud comes in the chat, I'm always like,
Yeah.
Just have like.
You can never shut up.
Dope. You need a key. You need a hotkey for your normal mic, and then a hotkey right next to it for auto-tuned voice.
auto-tune.
Alternate between the two.
It's I just wanted to see what it was like. I downloaded because you know I'm all boomered. I downloaded a voice mod just to like see what was up, and you only get like I guess like 3 or 4 of these voices before you have to like subscribe, which I'm not doing. I think paying $30 a month for a voice changer, like I don't know. I feel like
$30, bro. What? Yo,
bro, what?
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's not 30. Maybe it's 3. Either way,
yeah,
like,
I was gonna say
feel like,
$30, dude. You bugging. It's probably $5. I thought you meant like $30. Actually $30.
Yeah. I feel like you have to go into like professional pedophilia to like pay for a voice mod. You know, like I don't know. And I'm not a pro. I'm not a priest, so I refuse to.
These fucking priests nowadays, man. With the, imagine they use a voice changer as well. Fucking pedophiles.
They're ridiculous.
I swear. Oh my.
Does anybody have a good calendar or any type of like reference for like future swing trades in the next couple months?
Just look at calendars, earnings.
Like a calendar call, like a calendar spread.
Or investing.com/calendar usually has accurate dates, but not swinging, more like relevant news.
Seppuku.
Hit or miss though with that. What up?
What up, man? All right, how are you doing today?
Where's Ram?
Yeah, only needed to be awake for like 1 minute of the market today, and I was asleep for that 1 minute.
Yeah.
Why? What do you mean? When it pumped in the morning?
I mean, it's flat since that pump. I mean, it is a straight flat as a. I don't even gotta get.
Yeah, I mean it's 12. It's 12 o'clock, and it's after. It's usually what happens. It's lunch right now. People are chilling, relaxing until power hour.
You know how there's always a volatility till about 10:30, and then it starts to level out.
Yeah.
It hit that volatility at
that's
10:30 has been flat since.
Yeah. It usually hits actually at 10:30. So 11 is like when it stops. Volatility completely stops. And just flat.
I don't know. I guess I was just expecting.
That's
more
why
of a
trading in the
pullback.
morning is the most important thing, bro. If you're a real trader, something you should really know is trading in the morning.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
matters in the morning. That's
yeah.
where you get your move. I mean, sometimes when the day is super green and bullish, then you can be tits up all the way. But usually the morning, 9:30 to 10:30, an hour and a half. That's the maximum. Yeah, man.
Well, that in the last 10 minutes.
And the last 10 minutes, of course. Yeah. That's true. Last 10 minutes of the day
How's your
could be
afternoon,
insane.
Misk?
Afternoon's alright, man. It's very nice. It's really nice outside right now. I like it. It's gonna rain though in the next 3 days, which sucks. Yeah, dude, it's nice because I like when it's like this. It's just springtime. It's beautiful. Everything's kind of growing. It's like the wind. There's still a little bit of wind, and the sun's not like really too hot, and the
I got a
temperature's like
little bit
perfect.
of a dab cam for anybody who wants some good luck get high.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually about to take my. I'm gonna
Did you
take
trade oil?
oil. Nah, bro.
Not really oil directly, but sorry, oil like oil equities,
Commodity
BP,
equity,
Exxon, Chevron,
yeah.
any of those guys.
Nah,
I'll put a
bro,
call
nah.
on some weed. Okay.
Wait, what'd you say about weed?
Lo said he's putting a call on weed because I'm smoking weed.
I'm about to take I'm about to take a rip with you as well.
Get
Hold
rid,
on.
right?
Wait, resin out
My
of where?
fund
Out of
style's
what?
up 10% today, by the way. They're doing a merger, I think.
Wait. Wow, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Poppy seeds?
What you're telling me is you're in the first. What you're telling me is you're in
Are
the
you?
first. What you're
I
telling
got
me is you're
Poppy
in the
too. Are you in the
first
West
steps.
Coast?
Poppies are indigenous.
I mean,
We have them all over here in New York.
they're kind of like short-term annuals. So whenever it's like hot for a couple months, it's gonna survive.
All they once. Yeah, I was gonna say once a poppy's in the area, it's kind of there. Like the seeds
Yeah,
do the job themselves.
You don't even have to reseed it because all the
Here.
seeds that just regrow. You seed it 1 year, and then you'll get it for the next few years if you just let it reseed.
You can buy poppy seeds for $3.
Yeah, dude, why are you trying to start a heroin operation?
I'm
So
sorry.
decide to start a
I'm
whole
sorry. I
well.
do not know what a
heroin
poppy
operation?
is.
A poppy flower?
That's how you make heroin, dude.
Okay.
You know that one day, like
We're
it's not one day, the Versailles Day, Treaty of Versailles Day,
it's an
all
open.
the United Kingdom countries wear a red poppy on their crest in honor of all the veterans that died in World War One. Do you
Jimmy
have that mental
Morning!
image in your head? It's a
Well-
red 5-petal flower that just native to China. They used it to make heroin. We used it to get them hooked on heroin, and now everyone just uses it for spices.
Here in California, in any dating site, you'll find like 1/4 out of every girl has a picture of them behind a poppy field.
God,
What?
girls love heroin.
Like the orange flowers, they were kind of
Really?
Is actually doing something.
Poppies
I'm
are in a
not
lot of
joking,
colors.
because there's a
Jimmy,
lot of
yeah,
poppy
people are
fields
saying
here.
Jimmy.
Well,
Yo, that's so weird. Why would that? That's
Pop-
really weird.
Poppies are a lot of colors. Poppies can be red, yellow, orange, purple.
Wow, Jimmy is doing something finally. Theta Gang is getting destroyed right now with this spread. Well, that doesn't matter, but yeah, Jimmy is finally doing something. Haha. That's funny. Actually, it's
ZipRecruiter or
like-
Squarespace IPOs at the
Wow.
end of the month.
How about that?
Space.
It's weird that no one is here to yell like, ah! Wow, this is really
going
fun. Like being here. And
Jimmy Morning!
oh, there it is. They are the GME people coming out hiding.
GME, baby, GME.
GME people.
See if AMC does a corresponding thing.
Yeah. I don't know if it will though, but who knows? Who knows?
That's 3%.
AMC is one of those that pisses me off because it doesn't, or just the earnings call make no sense. They did better than their estimate on earnings, and then
Yo, they had
went
like
A
down.
bunch of companies did too, but maybe it was priced in already.
from
who knows?
last year they had like
Yeah, at least it
300
didn't just
million.
dump.
Because I bet you money, none of us listen to their actual report and in that report where
Reporti.
they're talking and fielding questions, they say, "Do you think you actually are realistically going to open?" No, something along those lines.
Right.
Not reopen, but you know what I mean. Recover to the degree that you were expecting to.
They actually have
Their
recovered in their cash.
expectations on
They
their
did. They
recovery got
reported that.
I'd be willing to bet you the expectations on their recovery got slashed pretty bad on the earnings, and that's what happened. And also remember, EPSs get moved around. Called an updated consensus EPS.
No,
Basically, a
AMC
company
guidance and
can-
outlook was really good. It was the fact that the past quarter was worse than expected to be by like a few million. It wasn't even like that bad. But the outlook is like great. They got a ton of cash. They have more cash than they've ever had in history.
They got more. We're
Of the
talking about
company.
AMC, right? AMC got like 500 million more cash, like from year to year, which is pretty good. Yeah.
They
I mean, the
don't
AMC. I have an
facilities
AMC by
that
me.
got
It's
closed.
huge. I still don't see people. I mean, the AMC by me is usually always. I mean, every time there's a movie or a new movie, there's just literally AMC's full. And I haven't seen the activity. Just doesn't seem to. Yeah, doesn't really seem to be going to the movies. Just
Everything's
yeah.
coming out on HBO and Disney Plus still. I don't think anybody's. Like they delayed the Bond movie and
Yeah,
anything that
wait,
people
when
would,
is the
you know,
Bond? I'm hyped for that movie. I love
Remember,
Furious 9 might be the
everyone's
real
been
first
locked
movie that
inside
comes out in
the
theater.
dark
The only
watching
thing I've
comes
heard
out-
anyone say they went
Wait,
and
when does
watched
James
was
Bond
Godzilla.
movie
wanna
come
go
out?
out and
I was
watch
just
movies
looking at
in the
myself.
dark.
You have the Furious 9 movie, you have the Matrix, you have
James Bond movie comes
Bond,
out
and then
this
you have,
this
like,
month. I'm
half
pretty
of
sure. No,
And then
Yeah.
you
Whoa.
have half of them.
Next
What was the
month,
last movie you guys saw at the theaters?
next month, bro. I think I haven't been to the.
Second Hobbit movie.
I think
That was
more
enough
than
for
a
me.
year, bro. I think more than a year I haven't been to the movies, which is
Say
insane.
this, I've been into a drive-in movie theater more recently, and I don't mean that in
Yeah,
since
I
COVID.
like-
I mean, I went to a drive-in movie theater before COVID more recently than I went to a real theater before COVID.
That's funny. Yeah, I mean, just not to get raped by popcorn, buying popcorn and Coke, and you're.
I haven't been to a theater since before COVID happened. I stopped watching movies in the theater at all, to be honest.
I feel you.
Honestly,
I
was
feel
like
that. I
before.
like going to the movies sometimes. I mean, if it's like with friends, and I like it's
So-
nice.
Yeah, except I don't really have friends, or I'm not in a relationship, so I just
Yeah,
kind of
so you
watch.
just stay home.
I just stay home, watch Nexus all by myself, you know.
Yeah, it's nice staying home too and watching the movie. It's fun
It
too.
seems more worth it if it's more of a visual effects heavy movie than an indie film or something like that.
Yeah, like a James Bond movie, I would go and
That's
watch.
the whole thing
I would
that
go and
people go
watch.
for now, because otherwise you watch it on Netflix or you're gonna get it streamed to. You'd rather pause it and use your own bathroom. The only thing worth going for big giant blockbuster Michael Bay movies.
Or you can be like my unlucky ass, and when internet's this sparsely connected through very few direct avenues aligned to your like stretch of land, yeah, if one of those lines goes down, you're gonna miss internet for 6 hours. And I just watched my Thinkorswim yesterday stop at 10:45 and not restart till almost 5 p.m. I was pissed.
What?
That's
Your
Starlink
internet,
satellite,
I
bro.
wasn't on yesterday at all
your
because I didn't
internet
have
stopped
internet.
for that long, bro? I would have destroyed my Like, if it was
I'm not
Verizon.
kidding you. When I left my house, like, because like you've heard me say, it's a country mile and some change to get to the main
Bro.
road. There were
God,
4 different AT&T like full trucks, like with the whole extendo arms, which I don't
Yes,
get because they
yes,
didn't need that
course.
where they were. But either way, they had 4 of those instead of just the runner vans, and they were all filled with 2 or 3 guys apiece working on different sections of the line on that country mile down to the road.
My goodness, bro.
Like everybody on the road that had AT&T didn't have internet.
Yeah, that sucks.
And
Damn,
it's
AT&T be like that. That's
and
interesting.
to add the caveat to it even better, yeah, it's all in and out road, dead end country
Clicks
road
on
to the
T.
mountain. So like, if that one entrance gets yeeted, everybody up the mountain is fucked.
That's fucked.
Starlink.
People in my
That's so
say
fucked.
neighborhood in quotations, but on this country mile that I live on, it's like a 6 or 7 mile stretch of a road. But one of the, I think 3 houses now have Starlink, like beta tester Starlink. Not have.
Now's the time to get it when they're keeping the antenna cheap or whatever, right? Or eating the cost on it.
I got to see it firsthand. It was crazy. It is better than the internet I have here. Now I get why around the world it may not work, because 200 ain't the fastest on Earth, and neither is 100 ping.
Yeah, the latency.
The latency is coming down, like visually from my like firsthand experience with my friend acquaintance having theirs, and
Elon said it'll get faster when they get more of them, and then they're going to keep programming it better.
I mean, it's at the point already where it doesn't matter. It could be garbage on a steaming platter sent into space, and it'd still probably have a Wi-Fi signal better than what you get from AT&T's 100 up, 100 down, which is really 50-20.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, what's better after all, Verizon or AT&T? Definitely Verizon, I would say.
You can't get Verizon where I'm at. The only other provider that reaches me is either Hughes.net or who's the other one? Charter's equivalent of Hughes.net. It's not even Charter. It's Charter. It's a company that's using Charter infrastructure.
It's funny, I've never heard of Charters.
How have you never heard of Charter Cable?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're probably like the third. They are in the. It's either Charter, AT&T, or Comcast.
Depends on what region you're in. They don't compete with each other, so they all just kind of inhabit certain zones of the country.
De facto monopolies.
Can you hear me?
I mean, if I were you, just invest in both Verizon and AT&T.
Yeah.
Charter
Verizon,
acquired Time
I think
Warner.
Verizon is the best. I don't think I've had my Wi-Fi hasn't been disconnected in very
It
long
happens
time.
at least once a month.
Verizon is for 5G, AT&T for HBO Max and streaming service. Yes, their service in terms of the telecommunication aspect is not the best, but there's more diversity or diversification of their business
you guys
model.
gotta remember where the fuck I live. It is in the middle of nowhere in the Appalachian boonies. Half of even like local corporations that do support us don't even give us the average package for anything that's like normal suburbs.
Yep,
like
that is true.
And all the infrastructure that services you is probably 30 to 40 years old too. So
yeah, but I do know that there are people in the area getting better internet laid down, and it's just because these fuckers are filthy rich or somehow managed to convince the city government to be like, yeah, no, AT&T, we're going to force you as a city to pay for this line. Otherwise, you're forking 5 figures over to get a line.
I guess you don't have like they don't even offer you the good package, the regular package, because they don't even want you what?
Like literally, you cannot get 250 in my area. Like my
250
my zip code and the
megabytes.
zip codes around me, yeah, you cannot get 250. 150
I
is literally
have
the max the
that's
infrastructure can
that's
do.
good, but that's still really good. I have 250 in my house. Actually, I have 1 gigabyte, but it doesn't reach that high. Usually, it
Anything
reaches.
under 250 is garbage. Like when
That's
I lived,
that's not true. That's not true. What do you mean? You have 150? That's fine. That's
no, I
pretty
have
good.
100. I have 100 up, 50 down, and that's what it says. When you
Oh,
actually
it's
do the
garbage.
speedtest.net,
100
the
megabytes
final
is
line comes down to a little over 50 up and about
oh,
or
50 is
a little
like
over 50 down, a little over 20 up.
50
But
is
I'm
like
paying for
okay, like
150.
50 is yeah, like 100 and above. Like that's not like a lot of places
100 is
even.
the best. Most people don't even get that. Most people get the 25 and just pay for that and move on with
I
their
have
life.
gigabit
That's what I'm.
symmetrical.
That's what I'm saying. Most people probably pay for 25, 50 megabytes. So like
I know
the
that
only
what my
reason my
parents,
dad, yeah,
I know what my parents pay for this, like
my
which
dad
is the
pays a
maximum
lot
amount
for a
here.
what?
It's about 200-ish a month, give or take. And that's
What?
just their internet. That's just their internet. We don't
What
get
the
cable
hell?
television. We
Hoku,
use
I only
Wait.
Hoku, I pay $109 for symmetrical gigabit.
Yeah, for gigabyte,
literally
right?
it's not there. It's not
Gigabit
But
there.
he doesn't have the
upload.
option of that.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
have
I'm just
one
really
gigabyte.
lucky to have
You
an
fuckers
ISP
do
that has
not
that.
get like we
It's a
don't even
local
have
fiber
municipal
optics
internet.
ISP.
Yeah,
My
we
state
have.
shut down our
Bro,
local municipal internet.
crazy.
They were the
Wait,
best.
Not
someone
municipal.
explain
It's a
to
local
me?
company.
The municipal offered 250 on their own lines, which I guess are separate from AT&T's lines.
They have 250, the fuckers, and they don't even allow you guys
Shut down
more
by the
than
state.
150.
And they got shut down by the state. Yep. Municipal
Really?
internet.
Yo, there's some bullshit. That's actually some bullshit. That's not how it like. That's actually
They
bullshit.
claimed it was poorly run and that it wasn't a required need because AT&T could provide the services for those in need under a government program, which of course never came to fruition, but they still did the thing anyways. But there was never a program set up. Ever.
Some bullshit.
They
Man.
did it before they even had the thing through. Oh, you think that bill's gonna pass? Yeah. I said it'll go through. It'll go through. Let's go ahead and axe it. Get the fuck out. Oh shit! It didn't pass. Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back!
Please come back. Don't leave.
Bro.
Hoku,
I mean,
point. You're better off getting satellite internet, bro.
yeah.
Satellite is not
Especially
where
where
I'm
he's at, it's probably
Not
yeah.
really.
I'm in the mountains. It's not
It's
ideal.
not gonna work. Yeah, it's not
If you
gonna
play
work.
games at all, satellite's going to be a
It
bad
has
idea.
horrible uplink speed.
Well, I don't
You
really
could get
play
Starlink.
FPSs, which is
And you can
convenient.
get fucked, bro, if your
And
satellite doesn't
plus, if
do
you
problem.
heard me say, like 3 people up and down this country mile have it.
Oh, I
It's
believe
just
that's
their
your best
betas.
option, probably. Well, although if you're getting 50 by
can't
100,
just
you're not
get
going to
it.
get
You
much
have
more than that
to.
Starlink.
You can't just get it though. That's what I'm saying. They
You have
were
to
beta.
apply and everything.
Yeah, they were beta applied, chosen.
You would
used
probably
as a
get it, though.
SpaceX rep out. Nah.
Given
Not
your
with the-
employment history, I bet you they'd give it to you.
Not with the amount of people that already have it in this area right now.
None of them worked at a nuclear plant.
That doesn't really
You have things going for you,
pertain.
you know?
I don't. What pertains is your family's internet history. That's what they're looking at.
You think?
They don't give a shit about your employment. No, they want.
They won't
they
notice you
want-
have Tesla shares and be nice to you.
Okay. Anyways,
No wonder why I get shit speeds. It's all fucking porn.
What?
Yeah. From all of us. Besides my mom.
But
Oh.
Yeah. 3 males, 1 female.
So, who bought Lambos today?
3 males in my house, 1 female.
Yeah.
Anyone
I
buy
didn't buy a
Lambos?
Lamb.
Actually,
I didn't buy
2,
a
but-
Lambo, but I bought a brick, golden brick Nokia. No electronic components, just a brick of gold shaped like a Nokia.
Yeah.
Really?
Nice.
Because you're
That's-
trying to get physical
that's
gold?
good.
No, because I needed a weapon.
Okay.
Hoku.
You're gonna melt gold into a weapon?
Sir, have you ever put a golden Nokia into a slingshot?
I have not, but I can see
Make
how
some
that would
nunchucks
make.
at
I can
least.
I can
You
see how that
guys-
would make a difference.
there are toys out there that you guys can find at your local, maybe at your local Academy Sports and Outdoors. You won't find it at Dick's because they're pussies, but they're like slingshot rifles. They look like
Wrist
the slingshot
rockets,
that
they're
you held on your arm that you braced against your forearm, pulled back, snapped like it, like snapped the rock back, let go. No. A full rifle using that same mechanism. I watched it put a fucking rock through a barrel.
Oh man.
And
Okay,
it wasn't like some ghetto jerry-rig contraption.
Can I quickly ask you for some financial advice on Palantir?
God,
No.
Palantir, though. It's Palantir.
No.
No. I don't
My
have
question
anything
is,
to offer
So you're
Palantir.
talking like
is
a
it a good
wrist
time to buy?
ballista?
Is it a good time to buy?
Never. Right now, they're still being kinds. Who knows?
Bro, but you were in it.
Bro, I was in it for like 2 weeks, following
That's it?
SoundCloud's guys, trying to play
Oh
their
my
earnings.
god. Dude, that's so sad. Like, yeah, I love how I
Yeah,
like
but
how
listen,
people
that's
follow.
the chart.
No, I like how people follow. Like, it just depends on your capital. Like, SoundCloud's capital is probably a little bit more than us. Like, you know, me and you, Hoku. So, like,
SoundCloud also
big.
focuses on different things. Like, I
Mm,
don't trade Palantir normally. The only place
yeah,
where
true
SoundCloud
that.
and I have really truly overlapped on a long-term trade, and I'm not even in it right now because I already sold my
AT&T or
positions.
something. Calendar.
Nope.
spreads.
Snap. Little Snap
Snap.
plays.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been in Snap. Yeah.
That was the only thing I ever did. Slingshot.
Yeah, it's probably worth starting a position in it now.
Dude, Hoka, you sold in the right
Oh, no,
time.
not a bull.
Head at 25.
Yeah, I wish, but it could have been better. Because there was a ride all the way up to 40 where I should have just known after that IPO and figured that, okay, 2020's earnings trends were going to cool off. Yeah, didn't do that. Should have sold.
Yeah, you could probably, if it double bottoms on 1941 here, you might be able to pick it up for a swing trade.
Yeah, guys, go look these up. They're called outdoor. Outdoor. Why don't I say that? Outdoor steel rifle slingshot.
Nice.
This brand is, I can't even pronounce it correctly. LENGYUE4. I'm gonna bet that's.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Malaysian.
There's a little collapsible stock and everything.
Lingyu. Yeah, I think Lingyu.
Dude, if that thing malfunctions, you're getting a rubber band to the eyeball, though.
Possibly.
I maybe on some of the shittier
Wear some
ones.
safety glasses, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's an hobby. I mean,
I should have went.
okay, yeah, like this double fork hunting slingshot, but I'm just their particular design of the variation. It has multiple fail-safe mechanisms that prevent that from happening, and I guarantee you can murder someone with that. It would easily do more damage than a slingshot bag, or slingshot bag, a beanbag. Like that would puncture and go in. And because for the kicker of the physics, because you have an extra 2 feet of draw on it, the item you launch, depending on the shape of it, can actually pick up enough speed to kind of get the Coriolis effect and beeline straight. No curve, no nothing.
Nice.
Because, I mean, that's the problem with a slingshot. You have a projectile that doesn't want to spiral as it fires.
Sure.
Because that has just so much force put behind it, it forces it to spin. Redneck things.
NASA employee things.
No, that's just under. Oh yes, but
Ex-employee. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a joke. I feel like I'm slowly fading.
Lights out. Lights out. Got 100
Lights
dating.
out.
Who remembers that? Rob Dyrdek, Big Black, Lights Out.
Oh
Got 100 dirty girls and you know what they about?
man, rest in peace, Big Black.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Man. Freaking the Fantasy Factory was fun, man.
There was always rumors right around that time frame when he passed away that they were going to bring it back. And now Rob Dyrdek made it very clear he is never bringing it back.
Right. Yeah, and I wouldn't want him to.
Not without two. Can't just be one. It ain't the
Sure.
same if you don't have Big Black riding a skateboard at 20 miles an hour up a ramp into a foam pit and somehow wondering how the hell did the ramp not collapse.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean when someone who's too big goes into a ramp and they just shoulder the ramp because they're too big and the board won't carry up.
Of course.
I was always thinking Big Black's fat ass would do that shit.
Yeah.
Probably a good skateboard, actually.
Yeah, man. For a big guy, yeah. Like you wouldn't expect it.
At all.
But once he got the hang of it, what was that? That was over like freaking
5 or 6 years, maybe more. There were a lot of seasons. I just don't remember how they were spaced.
yeah. I don't even remember.
Okay.
That and Van Margera.
You remember you were asking what like earning coming up next week? Was that? I mean, I think that was yesterday.
No.
Is that you? No.
Well, I got a list right here next to me.
Palantir's next week, isn't it?
They're not a major market cap. I play big. I don't like playing small market caps for earnings. I'm playing things like Disney next week or Cisco. Maybe Cisco.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh yeah, go Disney.
Honestly, I'm probably going to put all my focus next week into indexes again in Disney. Because
Yeah, I think Disney has earnings next week, right?
Disney is Friday morning next week, and I've just been watching them on this downward trend for the last month or so, month and a half now, and keep thinking they're bottoming out. But then I'm always concerned that one little blip of news might be the reason as to, like last night, Fox Sport, the forced sale of Fox Sports they're having to deal with. Mexico, United States, and Canada's all their like governing bodies, whoever oversees this ruling, said no, you cannot delay the sale. You got to get this shit's gonna be done by this date, or there's gonna be problems, kind of thing. And their stock hit a little blip, but also the same day, the Dow ate a little dick. Wednesday. So, go fuck yourself.
Oh man.
I can't make jack shit of the market other than trying to read indices right now, and that's hit or miss still, but it's whatever.
Everything started going downhill once Harambe passed.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah.
I'm happy to say I finally got my first COVID shot yesterday.
He been chipped, boys. He been chipped.
Yeah, I got the Pfizer one, so
they know location.
I'm waiting until Joe Biden passes that FEMA camp stuff for the anti-vaxxers, because I'm not getting that shit. I'm good with
I'm
my
actually holding
fucking...
off on the AstraZeneca
Saying it's gonna
one.
round you up and put you in a FEMA camp.
Yeah. I mean, they already got like 100 million plastic bins for some reason in a bunch of warehouses. So I don't know what that's going to be for, but some shit's a brewing. Search it up, do your own research, all that shit.
Hello?
Angel.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, this is Quiznos. What can I get you?
I'm actually starving. I just ordered Domino's.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey. What's Gucci? I have a couple questions if anyone wants to talk with me for a little.
Whoa, Kathy Wood needs advice?
Kathy Woods is fucking me right now, bro.
What kind of questions, Blue?
So like, is the market? So I joined in November, I think, and I think that was like during the best time from November to like February. And then like, so now like, is the market usually always like this like throughout the year, or like what was the normal back in November to February or now?
I mean, I've heard that usually March is bad, and December's are strong, January's are strong.
Wait, did you say March?
Yep.
How about May and September?
Like this.
I mean, just Google like market seasonal cycles, and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like everything is moving like extremely slow, or just like constantly down, and then like it kind of reminds me of like how the boomers trade, or like how they're like 10% a year or something like that, like type of profit.
Also,
And
I think a lot of people intentionally lose money right before tax time.
True. Well, this market sucks.
Yeah, it does. I agree with you there.
Cause like, what the hell?
I mean, the trend I've heard for this month is like the motto sell in May and then go away. So I don't know if a lot of people are just following that, going on the bandwagon. But I mean, right now the market seems to be recovering. So
Buy the dip, sell the tip.
yeah, and then last year didn't count, of course.
Dipping. Dude. But yeah, you're right. But still, like I don't know. This feels like it's been going on for so long. Like I feel like every Monday I'm like,
Don't go all in on the first tip. Gotta go slow.
I wouldn't be surprised if this whole year is just gonna trade sideways.
I mean, at this point, it's definitely looking like that.
And start working at Wendy's to help pay for
We just did
more
apply
stocks.
jobs all day today, just because this is just not working out.
Wendy's for those tendies.
I miss waking up to tendies.
Like
I'm
after
sure
hours.
Kathy Wood is saying that right now.
What is this all about? I'm confused. What's going on? There's a lot of people in here.
No, Blue was just asking what's going on with the the market recently.
Is that what we're talking about? Is this market chats right now?
This what this channel is for?
Here.
Are we all bulls right now? Bull baby, bull.
That's what I want to know. Like,
Go bull or go home.
Gonna be.
Didn't a lot of companies recently just release big earnings?
Like, do you think we'll get like by August or June? Like, do you think we'll have like go back to that normality that we saw in like November through February?
That wasn't normal.
Really? To me, that was normal because I just joined during that time. Ugh, that sucks. So you're
No,
basically
but between May and September, apparently the worst months for investing.
good to know.
But May is normally quite bullish, so you can get in and out quick.
Yeah,
Next month,
noticed that with
next
penny
month
stocks.
is better to just chill.
I mean, last week,
September.
or not even last week. What's today? Today is Friday. I would say like
September's
last week to
historically
this
the month
week.
to just get out of everything. Just,
I've been getting my
go
ass
out.
pounded by some stocks.
I
Real
was
good.
feeling good until like I started messing up again.
May is
it's
the
better than
volatile
your
month.
wife's
May's the
boyfriend.
scary one, but you can make a lot.
Just hold if you don't need the money, right? Hold it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Here you go, bruh.
Everything will go back up in the fall, right? Just hold now if you don't need the money.
Hell yeah, Fox speaking the truth, baby. Or whoever's speaking the truth right now. I don't even know who it is.
Yeah, it's me, Fox.
Fox News.
Hell yeah,
If you're
Fox
scared,
News.
start taking profits or your little losses, and then paper trade for a little bit. Change your tactic. Think about what happens when it does go full bear market. Otherwise, you'll lose out of the game, and then you won't try again.
Just YOLO everything into Tesla.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on becoming a long-term investor because I just can't do this every day. Too depressing. Or I'm just speaking.
So you're saying you want to trade like a boomer if you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out so well for them. It's like, no.
Buy dividend stocks and sit on them.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, maybe I'll just like
Think of
sit
it
on
daily
Apple
a
or
little
something.
bit because there was a big dip yesterday and it kind of corrected today.
Like
So
QQQ and
kind
SPY
of
and sit on them.
expect a dip tomorrow, as in Monday. So if you're going to be doing the sort of long terms, just do very long terms. Think weeks, days.
No, I'm thinking like 5 years, 10 years.
Yeah, but you still want to buy at a good
That's
price.
the way to trade.
If you can wait
I'm
5
like
years, you can
all
wait
the
a week
money
to
I'm
buy
putting
at a
in.
lower price.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm also trying out a long-term options. So,
Leaps.
Hmm?
Like
Just-
over
I
a year.
just sold my first leap.
I don't know what the leap is.
Options
It's
for
anything
more than
over
a
6
year out in the
months.
future.
Okay,
Wow.
no, I didn't get it for I got it for less than 6 months, but I usually don't do that. I get it within like the next 2 weeks, but I did it. I got 2 options today expiring in August and June 25th.
Pretty awesome on a leap.
Hopefully I'll see some upside from that.
For what though?
Neo and
Oh
Palantir.
God.
Okay, so just
I
because
agree
I've
with
been
that.
watching
Did
all
you
these
buy
like
sorry,
political
options on
videos
you?
about electric vehicles, and now I'm just like really optimistic
I
towards
mean,
it.
no, just not Neo. It's
No, I made a lot of profit from Neo. It's just it's so volatile and spoken on the WSB that it just scares me.
I bought
Yeah,
Neo.
but it's just like 36 right now, and I haven't seen it that low since like I joined, you know. So
Did
I'm
you
like
buy options on Neo or stock?
options.
What strike price did you buy them for?
I'm so cheap, so I did it for like 50.
Oh my gosh, dude!
You
It's
That's
put
why I'm asking like, if
36
we're gonna
right
have a
now.
bullish market. But you know what? I'm gonna put a stop loss on that because I don't want to lose too much. So what is it I can do? The ask and the limit. Let me see.
What was your
Why didn't you already do
expiration
that?
date?
Palantir though.
What?
What's your expiration date for those options?
So for Neo, June 25th, and then for Palantir, I got a $36 call for August 20th.
I'm
Bruh.
sorry. I don't think Neo's gonna hit that price in a month.
You
Bruh.
think so?
Yeah, get out of Palantir as well, especially for that date.
I'll be honest, I bought options for Neo as well, but mine was for $40
I don't know, not
call,
advice,
right?
sorry.
But
Why are you
mine
guys
doesn't
bearish
expire
on
till next
Palantir?
But mine don't expire till next year.
Shit. All right, so next week I'm gonna get out of these because I don't want to get out of them today and waste my good old day trades.
Look up the news about Palantir losing the contract with the NHS. The whole of the EU don't trust Palantir anymore.
Really?
So they can't expand.
They just like had this deal with this company. Damn, let me pull up my information. That they're gonna start using Palantir for its like data and etc.
So every company gets new contracts. I mean, my company gets new contracts every week. That's a normal acting of business. But when you're restricted as that kind of thing, where the whole of Europe doesn't trust your company, you can't
Tier
get as many
Technologies and the Royal
contracts as you
Navy
should be getting.
extend contracts. That's
Dude,
what's
at that point, just stay away from options.
Yeah, Palantir's just so risky. Like,
Yeah,
can
so
you
I
name
don't
a
know
stock
why I
which
keep
They
going.
literally announced today that they renewed their contract with the United Kingdom's Royal Navy, like today.
they're going to get sued again. They keep doing it and they keep losing.
Yeah.
That's not bullish arguments. It's really bearish that they keep trying and losing money.
Yeah, real bearish.
So the other bit is that, do you know of another stock that actually has protests against it? Like, people are protesting against Palantir. That's how scary it is.
What?
It could be a big earner, but it's scary.
So, like, what do you guys suggest for long-term options?
Really go with your really obvious picks. Find a company that you'd really
The
know.
last article I see about Palantir protests are from 2020 or 2019, but they renewed a contract with London or with England today. I think that's pretty bullish.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
hearing.
but they're not trusted
about
by
how-
the government anymore because of the NHS data. They're going to
Then
lose that
why
contract
would
just like they did with the other
the
one.
Navy is the government, right? The Royal Navy. They just renewed a contract with them.
And then you know why
There's a difference between starting a contract and actually keeping
Kathy
it going.
skills on Palantir. And I do love my girl Kathy. Kathy.
Don't you think she's kind of a bubble investor?
No. I mean, I don't know. I think like whatever she does works for her, and I think like right now, like obviously her ETFs are down because everything else is like the whole market is down in general. So I mean, I think she's not like down like extremely badly. Like all of her
Yeah, Kathy Wood's down bad, bro.
yeah, but so's everyone else.
How is everyone
I
today?
was making a joke.
Oh.
How long have you known about Kathy Wood?
Me, since I started trading, she's one of the reasons why I started taking
When did you start trading?
last November. I'm new. But I've been
Yeah,
learning
I mean
really
that's when she was at her peak. Like,
true.
it wasn't really well known until the crash and then which was basically a dip.
Okay, but honestly, my dumbass didn't even know what Warren Buffett did before I started investing. I just knew that was like a household name. I just didn't know what he did or what he was successful for. So
I mean, he is quite
and then
passive.
okay, I'm even gonna be even more stupid. Like before Elon Musk's baby was born, like what, last year or something, I really didn't know I knew he I don't know, but I didn't know what his whole mission was. It was to like basically like kind of save the world by changing blah blah blah. I don't know. And then I really got to know him, and then stuff like that. But yeah, I barely even knew what he was about. So it's like I don't know.
Elon Musk is a very sensitive individual.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
He cries on interviews.
What?
Yeah, there's a couple of interviews he's cried.
But what's
Wasn't
wrong
that
with that?
one where it was like
That's
the
not bad.
astronauts that
I
said
like
that
a
they
man
didn't
who
agree with
cries
his
once in a
project
while.
or something?
Well, it was also on one where people were criticizing him, and I don't remember the exact name of that one. But there is one where he was in an interview where people was criticizing him, and he started fucking crying in the middle of it. So
Do you remember who was the interviewer?
I don't remember.
But what if he cries? The dude's
Father doesn't
dude's
teach
still a
you that
good
crying is
CEO.
weakness, and you can make billions and billions of dollars.
I'm up
Anyway,
$3
also
today,
for
so that's
long
a
term,
plus.
I'm gonna hold the forbidden C word
What?
crypto.
He who shall not be named.
Honestly, it should just be unbanned for this whole weekend. I mean,
Yeah,
Why do you say that?
Elon.
it's gonna happen.
Why? What's up?
Musk
I'll
is
tell you
on
about
SNL
crypto.
tomorrow.
It should just be unbanned.
Musk is
this
what?
weekend.
Musk
I
is
already
on
have my
SNL
limit
tomorrow. He's
order
hosting
set up on
Saturday Night Live tomorrow.
my D word.
Ooh, yeah, expect that C word to go up.
I asked
Expecting a
T,
moon
but
and a dip.
They're expecting this to go up, and
I think it already has went up in relation to that. It's probably going to dip.
Doge, I think it's already reached its peak of 69, which kind of seems obvious. A lot of people probably set that price to to sell.
Stocks have meme stock strike prices. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where it basically started selling, and it hasn't really gone up that price since.
Actually, it's gone back down. Actually,
It's new record, so yeah, it hasn't broken that yet. But...
Yeah,
I
we
just
don't talk
moved
about
my
that.
take profit because of that. Actually, I forgot.
We're not supposed to talk about that. Shh.
we don't talk anymore.
Right?
Are you guys gonna stream it here?
We can talk about Musk though, right? Like we're not he who shall not be named isn't the topic of the discussion. It's how Musk will manipulate the markets.
When is Musk what's it called, going on SNL?
36 hours.
In Eastern time, American midnight.
When
exactly how did Musk make all of his money?
What dates?
He was one of the founders of PayPal, and then he YOLO'd all of his PayPal money into making Tesla and SpaceX.
Isn't it funny that there's going to be so many people watching SNL and day trading like Dogecoin? When do you think you would have
He who
ever
shall
said
not be
that?
named. We can't talk about it.
Sorry, yeah, okay. It's gonna happen.
Voldemort.
People are going to
Say
talk
Voldemort.
about it all day, tonight, and tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's going to happen.
The biggest
Wait,
internet
so you guys
crossover.
are not going to be streaming his SNL skit here?
Someone will. I bet you one of the
Someone
admins.
will, yeah. This is the biggest crossover in internet history.
People will watch SNL until they realize it's still not funny anymore.
Dude, I've never watched the full
Normies who watch
or you-
SNL and crypto traders.
Like, if I watch it tomorrow night, it would be the first time I'm tuning in for a Saturday show or whatever.
Yeah, I've
Saturday.
never tuned in live.
I've watched
always
it
just
since
sketches
I was a
off the
kid in the
interwebs.
90s,
Yeah,
and
on
I
YouTube,
still
like
watch it all
those
the time.
30-second videos.
It'll be my
I
first
usually
time
record it though
too.
and watch it the next day with coffee though.
Just for my big daddy Elon. Daddy Elon or Uncle Elon? What do you prefer?
Daddy.
Puppy Musk. Yo, you think they're gonna make
Moon
him
Daddy.
dress up as Shiba Inu?
A what?
Do what?
Dress up as a Shiba Inu, the dog, the Dogecoin dog.
Oh, if they bring that into the show, it's gonna moon.
I promise he's gonna do something like that. That's when I'm gonna get out because he who shall not be named, I think, will.
Or it could end up in
Burning
flames
crater.
like Battery Day, the hype.
Dude.
Were you guys there during Battery Day?
What is that?
No, remember Neo Week?
Battery day, you're
Or
allowed to
whatever?
commit battery
It's almost Neo Week.
for a day.
Oh, that was back in September when then Tesla was booming for a long, long time because of Battery Day. The big announcement that there's going to be this breakout battery, but it ended up not being that.
Okay, is that because
I think you're remembering wrong. I don't remember it being
September
like amazing or
2020,
anything.
around that time.
it's something to do with the Val stock?
And then Nikola, that's when, and then he during the Battery Day speech, he kind of jabbed at Nikola because that when they were having that whole issue scam.
Nikola, what's that other big scam? Theranos.
Theranos, yeah.
How can you trust a company that sounds like Thanos? Like,
Yeah, that's what I always think of when I hear it too.
yes, that's your biggest. That's your first red flag.
He tries to sound like Thanos too.
So fake.
Theranos was all the way back in 2014.
Oh, that one SNL cast member is supposed to play a biography movie on her. Who's the
I can't
blonde
wait.
chick? The blonde chick in SNL. She's been on it for a while.
That's cool.
Oh, Kate McKinnon.
Person.
What do you guys think about biotechs like CRISPR and AbCellera?
I think that they're going to be the way of the future at some point. Nah, I don't know. That's just me being stupid.
Biotech ETF I've been watching.
Yay, the Domino's guys is here. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yep.
Have a great day. I like that you are abandoning us.
Like CRISPR's already down 50% from its peak, and same with AbCellera. I feel like they're fairly cheap right now. Both of them.
What? So, ooh,
Like genetic biotechs.
we're not biting that. We're not biting that.
No,
Ignore that. Huh?
fair enough.
What? No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. I was something else.
Oh, because you said you weren't biting that, so I thought you were talking about like not like you're not into that investment space.
No, like you're talking about like fucking genetics modification and stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
I mean, let's see. Who am I keeping an
because
eye
like the
on?
thing with AbCellera is that they are the ones that are coming up with these antibodies that they use in the vaccines. So when like as new mutations develop for COVID, like AbCellera is going to be one of those companies that are coming out with the new vaccine, at least like the architecture for them, and then the biotech companies make an actual vaccine with it. So like the bigger ones.
I mean, I know that there's a couple of them that I'm keeping an eye on. I just gotta find who they are. BTX, I believe, is one of those. Brooklyn Immunotherapeutics. I am keeping
Okay.
an eye on that. It's a $42 stock, and over the past 3 months, they've gone up over 794%.
Fuck.
So they've literally gone up $69.72.
They've been
then-
around forever, like
and
since
then they-
1994.
And then they dropped down to about $42. So they topped out at 78.50, and they dropped down to 42.79.
Huh.
But if you'd have invested back in April, you'd have been able to buy these stocks for $7.91, and then you'd have been able to sell them off for $78.50 as of May 3rd.
It's still only $1 billion market cap, like a $2 billion.
It's at 3.25 billion.
So what did the price shoot up so much? What did they do?
Because they got their hands on some kind of CRISPR technology, and apparently they're one of the few companies out there that are actively pursuing that, is what they said. Let's see exactly what it was.
Oh, it's a license to develop
Yeah,
edited cells to cure cancers and blood disorders.
using, I believe, CRISPR technology. And
Yeah, I mean,
I think that there was something that only they can do as well that came up. I'm not
okay.
sure about that though. You'd have to double check.
Like the thing is that with these, you gotta follow those studies, right? Like they go into phase 1,
Yes.
phase 2, phase 3, and
Yes.
those take like 5 years.
Yes, and in those 5 years, you can make a lot of money off of it.
Or you can
Or
lose a
you
lot
can
of money
crash.
as the company dilutes the shit out of its shares to keep floating, like afloat.
This is
'Cause
also
I've
true.
held through things like that, where like you get in on an initial promise in a phase 2 study, but then it's still like 3 years left until completion, and the company's running out of cash and they can't get any loans, so they just dilute it, and you lose so much of your capital that you put into that company.
And that's where you have to go through. Is it worth going through this or not? If it's not, it's
Yeah.
not. If it is, it is.
So yeah, right now their main vaccine, it seems like they're on a phase 2 study, and yeah.
How high do you guys think the price of Doge is going to go during SNL?
Okay, we're not allowed to talk about that, sir.
Wait, how old are you?
Then grow.
Ain't no 12-year-olds trading.
Some trying to figure out when they need to get out of Doge.
I might have to get their mommy's credit card.
I know.
Hey, come on, guys, stop.
I just think Robinhood will go down.
We'll give them some advice if they admit what their age is.
Yeah.
We don't need to do that.
So to give us advice, first we need the 4 last digits on your mom's debit card and expiration date.
And
as
the
well
last
as
4 of your
creature
SSN.
God, you guys are so cancer.
Mommy's gonna be either very mad or very happy.
No. I would.
God damn you all.
I'm joking, but I don't know if they are.
BTX. I mean, it's really sexy price action, but I'm gonna stay away from it. It's a bit risky.
Where's task force? Oh, there's task force 1. The amount of ships nearby me. Would I rather go out to the? No, I need to go out to the 6 merchants.
Eyes on the move. Or it's wobbling. It's hard to say, but green candle.
What?
Who the hell is henpecked?
It's a guy usually who's been who tolerates a beta from his wife.
On the diamond hands list, I have like 20 henpecked. Anyways.
Okay, run deep.
I was watching that.
What? What happened?
I was watching that.
Oh my bad. I'll put it on there.
Hey, shorty, fine.
Yeah.
This motherfucker keep playing, bruh. You a bitch.
Bro, who are you calling a bitch?
You?
Ooh, trying to get that ass waxed.
Anybody want to see me take out a fucking convoy of ships?
In real life or
Anybody want to watch me leave a slavers rebellion?
in real life or
No, in a game, obviously.
oh man, sure.
Go conquer Russia.
Anybody want to watch some Alex Jones?
No thanks.
Okay then.
Alex Jones makes Hollywood like bearable.
Hollywood.
Hey, Mel, is that you in your profile pic?
Yeah. That's me. That's me in my profile pic.
And the availability of pages to get credit, the available. Those types of products.
Let me see your portfolio, Mota.
Let me see your cock.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
mean,
whoa, 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 whoa.
Just hit the DMs. I got you, bro.
You can't tell if you're Indian,
It's enough.
Hispanic, or a
So-
white boy with a really thick accent.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm black. African.
Hispanic black or African African?
African. I just had to learn English, so I guess I have an accent.
Yeah.
Are you like mocha black or dark black?
Mocha black or dark black?
I'm
Racist
black with a
as
little light skin, I guess.
Are you
And this is going too far now.
Is it too hard to understand? I'm a nigga.
black or
Okay, that's
I was
enough.
trying to. I
Man.
was thinking you were possibly
Whoa.
Portuguese, maybe even, because I was like, he got a little bit of a Spanish flair in his voice. That's why I was like, the Hispanic? Are you Mexican? You got to keep the racial jokes going, but you got to keep them accurate.
Man.
Did the person that taught you English have a Spanish accent, or did you just kind of like pick that up as you use the language?
I learned it myself.
That is the oddest thing on earth.
Sir. I watch a bunch of porn. That's how I learned.
I'm about to launch 18 fucking torpedoes with a 10-degree spread. Using 3 submarines. This is wolf packing out at its best in the Pacific.
Damn, bruh. Man,
Nothing better than Gato subs that have a hit ratio of like 5% due to dud torpedoes.
To go play the real thing.
Can't play the real thing.
I'll make a government. I will hire you as my military strategist of the seawater.
Seawater.
Preparing, not yet.
You gonna bomb those ships?
Yes,
You froze. Did you froze?
I paused. Torpedoes are launching now. Okay, pause. 6. No, we'll have to clear you out.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm interested.
Basically, I'm switching targets as soon as I launched.
What up?
And now we're going to launch our aft torpedoes. We don't have a solution. Okay.
Yo, Hoku. What's up, bro? How you doing?
What up, Bo?
What you doing,
Oh,
bitch?
shit.
What am I doing, Bo?
What you doing, Bob?
I'm sitting here hanging my feet out the window, Bo.
Ah, just having a good old time, huh?
Yeah, Bo.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a lovely, lovely day.
Yeah. Is the green bubble genocide still going on?
We cannot launch you. Okay. So
What?
Oh, they're doing today's stage is do green bubble lives matter? And at this
Fuck
point,
is
it's
that?
just a genocide of green people on a stage.
You know, at this point, nobody lives matter.
What's it feel like to be labeled
You're not
as a
wrong.
terrorist by the president and by a lot of Republican politicians and
I will happily
Who's
lose.
hot micing?
it's really silly because
Ant-Man?
I'm not in one. So when I'm in normal,
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Hey, Ant-Man, fuck you and fuck off.
You know what's insane?
Mom?
One day we're all gonna be dead. Every single one of us, dude.
No fucking way.
Crazy.
You're wrong. I can't die. I'm fucking immortal.
Gaming, you were just driving a car an hour ago. Were you this much under the influence then?
No, bro.
Fuck,
Yo,
that's annoying.
Ant-Man, what's up with you, bro? Stop hot biking.
No, dude, he's not even paying attention. You just mute him and move on.
All right, muting him.
Yep.
Moving on.
How's War on the Seas? Like, is it better or is it still shit?
It's getting there.
They won't let me join the Taylor Swift and the baby fucking chat, bro. Pissing me
What
off.
is that? Taylor Swift
Oh.
versus the baby.
No, they won't let me join it. I had my hand my hand was raised for like 20 minutes. Fuck them. I'm not even trying anymore.
Time to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just don't bother participating. Stupid.
No. It's kind of boring. They're talking about Slim Chris, I think. And his like dating life or something.
These are professional anarchists. These are people that hate our country.
You just gotta control the chat.
And then SoundCloud comes out talking about fucking Arby's out of nowhere.
Now they're talking about like how they eat their fries.
Jurisdiction by the
Arby's, they got the meat.
Meat sweats.
reason why focus has been on
So, market's doing good today. I haven't been on. I heard Spy went crazy.
They went crazy for all of 2 minutes and then stopped. And that was like the first 2 minutes of market. And since then, haven't done anything.
That's all I needed to make money.
Why do you think these far right groups are coming into Portland? What do they want? I think this
All
is
commodities are continuing to rise.
What's the most money you guys ever made out of the market?
Single trade $1,230 something.
I'm like complete. What the fuck did you say?
In a single trade, $1,230 something.
I say he made $1 million. Damn, I've never even hold $10,000 in my hand. I'm completely new to this.
This week would be in their mom's basement talking that rhetoric.
Any advice?
I was really,
for
really lucky.
beginners?
Learn features.
Learn features.
Fingers pointed at us. You're made into the other.
Nope. Okay. I forgot to rig for silent. Just got murdered.
You dead.
Torpedoes.
Alright. What happened to gang shit? Is it gone?
Gang shit.
Gang shit, casino, is it all gone or am I just like missing something?
No, you just don't have access. You're probably not boosting.
Yeah, you gotta boost.
Your nitro boost probably ran out.
What?
Let me boost this. Let me boost this.
Hey.
Hey, Nitro Booster chat.
Oh, you don't even look bad. It's not all puffy. I thought it
Casino,
would be.
gang
Does
shit,
it hurt?
evolution.
Does it hurt to talk?
The fuck
No,
is
it
this
doesn't.
evolution?
I go to arts for 20 minutes and then take a break for 20 minutes. How was school?
It was good. Boring. I had another one of those same
What's
quizzes,
gang shit?
and I did better on it than the last one. I got 7 out of 10 instead of 5.
Was it graded?
No, same thing.
Oh,
Oh, those look so cool. Those are so big.
go check it out.
It's where you talk about gang stuff.
Oh.
Those are so big. Oh, and they're so much lighter than I thought they would be. Oh, they look nice. I can't really tell because I'm not good at hockey stuff, but they look really. I'll be right back. I'm going to.
Hey,
Yeah, man, your mic's hot.
Did you eat it?
I can't.
Don't understand what's going on with this right now.
Well, basically, I can't have some things because there's stitches in the back. They'll go away in a day.
And I can't rob people. The fucker. I'm trying to rap.
Come on, get him in the butt. Get him in the butt. Nope, you're gonna miss. Well, I got 2 of the people I wanted to get. How are you still alive? You're not. You're on the surface. Why are you on the surface? That's why you're on the surface. Okay, well you just died. You run deep, please.
How do you get streaming privileges?
Whoa.
This is
Just
it.
ask
Oh,
how to
those
get
are
started.
bottom to mine. That's fine.
Never mind, I got it.
Oh, so cute.
You should go try
I'm
it
gonna
out.
try it on. Oh, I love it.
Ant-Man.
You gotta mute him.
What's a very good stock to buy, like as a beginner?
GameStop.
Fuck GameStop. But anyways, as a beginner, what stock should I buy again? Nobody's gonna answer that. Wow.
What?
Enron.
What stock to buy as a beginner?
Any stock whose company you feel has greater value in the future.
JNUG.
Who the fuck is JNUG?
Remember, a stock is just a piece of paper whose value is going to go up or down. So find a piece of paper whose value you believe in.
Okay.
I mean, like if you believe GameStop has a viable future, invest in GameStop. If you feel that, movie theaters are going out, don't invest in AMC.
I feel nothing.
I'm hungry.
There's always the invest in yourself strategy as well. Type in your initials to see if they're a stock ticker.
Holy shit. Let me
And then just buy it. It doesn't matter what it is, just buy it.
I never thought to do that before.
Man, I'm down for that.
Oh damn.
I mean, most people's initials are at least 3 letters, so.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting all my savings in that.
What the fuck?
That or pull up whatever's doing worse in the S&P 500 today and buy that. No one will probably bounce back.
Okay, I found my initials. What the fuck is this?
Go all in.
That shit's just in the fuck.
First 3 initials are the first 3 of the Microsoft ticker symbol, so that works.
My initials is 2 letters.
Oddly enough, mine actually brought up JNUG when I started typing my initials.
Yo, my initials is illiquid. I can't fucking buy it.
Not available. Guess I'm too cute.
Okay, we have plenty of torpedoes.
Let's see. Think of a company that just started.
Rigged for silent.
Company that started that has a future.
Okay, Growler.
New technology.
Growler, you're going. Hold on. I'm looking. Mm-hmm. Seven. 2, you're going for 6.
Guys, what to buy for Power Hour?
What is Power Hour again? I forget.
It's when you jerk off for an hour.
Best time of the day.
3 o'clock.
I'm gonna go, what is you playing? I'm gonna get this is a
A ship game, bro?
What kind of mic you have, my nigga? Damn.
The fuck, nigga? This nigga playing a nigga playing a set.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a free-to-play motherfucking game.
Oh, of course they would notice me, and
Mike
that
was
fucking
that.
pisses me off. You know what?
Nigger.
They would notice me out from like.
Yo,
17,000
chill.
Hey, guy, I'm like muting all these people. Jesus.
Yeah.
So annoying.
What happened? Why did they all come in at the same time?
I don't know. They all come in here, say the N-word, get the server banned.
Dude, this mod was
Yeah.
so fast in reacting.
Well,
GG.
what do you mean? Most mods are, man.
Bro.
This be pissing me off. Well, everybody's in their things, so.
I was just out here researching companies, and I just had this man with his mic.
Yeah. Man.
Well, I guess we can't talk about bannable things anymore now.
What?
What do you mean? What? What can't you
Yeah,
talk
I
about?
mean crypto. Yeah, don't.
Oh, I was hearing you guys talk about some illegal things.
Like
No.
as in?
Yeah.
Talk about what?
What's illegal?
Gang shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's wrong
I'm
with gang
not
shit?
falling for it.
As long as it's
I mean,
not
okay,
gay
whatever.
shit. As long as it's not gay shit, and as long
Like,
as it's not crypto.
no gay shit and no.
Crypto.
Honestly, I don't care about crypto, but it depends on the mods.
Oh.
Well,
ban.
T is gonna ban you real fast if you.
What do you mean? What do you mean he's gonna ban me? I'm a mod.
No,
T
I mean I
doesn't
don't
give a
mean
shit.
you. I
What are you
mean other
talking
people.
about?
Oh,
You know,
I don't care, but
I will. T
I don't know,
only
it
fucks
depends.
with me.
T is
Oh,
always
you
giving us a
suck.
grace period. What are you talking about?
Going
Yeah.
down.
Wait,
True.
why? I got a question. Why can you not talk about crypto?
because crypto is gay and it ruins every server that people talk about it
Yeah.
in.
We don't want to
That's
be a
why.
crypto server. We want to be a.
Because
Bro,
as soon as
how is this guy
Wall Street
still
bets starts
alive?
allowing crypto, like you
Somebody
know, that
please
whole
explain to
pump
me
and
how
dump
this guy's
crowd,
still alive.
they're gonna come here.
How is this guy still alive? His entire front end is under,
Oh shit.
and it still says that he's alive.
Is it
He's dead,
German
man.
made?
He's one of the water people.
I missed the actual targets, right? Right? I missed the actual targets, and I score a hit on this guy.
Yeah, and now he's.
Water people.
Yeah, then he might be from the Netherlands, man. I heard they had a water problem.
Hey, I hear from the subreddit you can pay to be a mod now. How much does it cost?
Oh,
Who told you that shit?
Yeah.
I got
How
$3.
much?
Take it or leave it.
$1 million.
$1 million, damn.
$1 million.
A million credits?
$1 million.
Or Doge?
He just nuked my engine.
This man. Dodge Charger.
Is it just? I'm just kidding, dude. Just sell me $20 and I'll give you mod.
Hey, it's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a mod. Do you apply for it?
You just don't. I don't know. Fucking know.
I'm gonna text him. I need mod now.
Sync
Give it
with
to
the
me.
ship. Sync with the ship. Sync with the ship.
How long have you been here?
21 years.
Ban.
It's funny because we haven't even been around that long.
I've been alive for 22.
Oh wow.
Yo, the admins are gonna have a lot of work tomorrow.
To what?
For SNL time.
Oh fuck, yeah. Oh god. Oh.
Yo, just put a grace period on it, man. It's inevitable.
Don't do it.
Do
Dude,
it.
I'm not
do
doing a
it.
fucking subreddit admin. That's too much work. Fuck that.
Got to be fucking kidding me. How are you not dead? How? How did you survive? You pissed me off.
His ship is part sub, obviously.
I got one of their destroyers though. So at least I made some kind of points. See, I'm sitting on 129 points. I'm obviously not going to kill those fucking transports. We're pulling out. Yeah, we're fucking pulling out. Ignore. Okay, you are going to. Can we merge you guys? Merge you with. There, now we got a submarine wolf pack. 5 subs. $18, 3 and 3. Yeah, come back here, you little shit. No, you were hunting me just a minute ago. Get back here.
He said.
Yeah, I'll hunt you too now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Move away. You don't want none of this.
He doesn't.
But you do.
Oh.
Or steer around me. Okay, whatever. We're still fighting and winning in Guadalcanal. Have 2,000 troops. Damn. Well, hope you guys can hold out. Enjoy fucking Guadalcanal. Let's lure these bastards away. Or button. What? What? Since when? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I just lost the game.
Damn, wow.
Bro, they went straight for fucking Port Moresby. I've basically got Guadalcanal, but they just went for Port Moresby. Hold on. Options, no. Let's see, what are the objectives? Summary. Maintain control of Port. Oh god, yeah, it's over. How the fuck did they get that over there? Well, good news, we got 1,000 troops. And we do have a fleet here capable of taking troops. Manage cargo. Take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll get you. We'll get you. Okay. Lay in a course. Yes, I see, Kayla. Rose, that's nasty. Oh, you got more ammo, right? Yes, yes, yes. Good. Surface fleet. Look at my beautiful fleet.
Very beautiful, my friend. It's very beautiful.
We're literally gonna retreat. We absolutely suck at nighttime battles. We don't even know where they're at. Where are they? You gotta be kidding. Are they shooting at us? So we're obviously taking fire. The question is from where? We'll know in a few seconds. Or minutes. Radar. Radar and sonar. Radar, sonar. Where are they at? Okay. By the way, for anybody smart enough to know the name of the, or to know what kind of class this ship is, right here.
Damn, bro, you calling me dumb? Wow.
If anybody can tell me what the name of that class is.
I forget.
Ranger class.
Oh, what? What'd you say?
A ranger.
Frigate, whatever.
No, it's the Wichita class heavy cruiser, which was made out of the Brooklyn class light cruiser. It's a refit of the Brooklyn, and there's only one of its kind, and believe that was ever created. I believe it was more of a prototype. What? Battleships can bombard? What? Malta is now under our control. Okay. So we got a little bit of supply.
Marco?
Polo.
Polo.
Okay. I thought my computer glitched out for a second and didn't actually connect. How's everybody doing?
No, we're doing.
Not
What's
quite
with
to the right as I would have hoped, but
what's with the separate like broad what is that, like podcast room or something?
The
the
what?
room.
Close thing for the mods.
Dude, fucking.
More drama?
I swear to God, in the daylight, I'm gonna nuke you.
Nah, just some chatting.
All right.
Just a new chat room where only certain people can talk.
Huh?
It's kind of, in theory, a decent idea.
I mean, as long as it doesn't turn out like the verbal boxing match.
You have to prove
Okay.
yourself. You have to raise your hand.
I'm fine down here.
The problem with American ships engaging at night is it sucks. The Japanese have a massive advantage at night.
You're talking about a
Yes, I'm talking about a game. I'm sorry.
okay.
No, I kind
I'll
of figured.
stop
Allowed
share screening if you
What?
want.
The military.
I'll stop sharing my screen and I'll stop talking about it if you want.
Nah, nobody else is talking about stocks. It's fine.
I know that there's somebody in here who doesn't like people who do streams of
I didn't
games and stuff
notice
like
the
that. Huh?
Normally that would be on like Watch Together or something. I
Oh, yeah.
think. I don't know.
You're good.
But nah, I don't care. I am enjoying that today has not so far been blood red like yesterday. That was horrible.
Shit. Quick, leave. Get out of here.
Well, fine. I see how it is.
Not you.
Why not use
I
push
know,
to talk?
I know,
right,
I
game?
know, I
Her
know.
up.
I'm just giving you a hard time. That's all.
There, I activated push to talk.
Ren, you got your calls on Brahma chickens?
No, not today. One of my chickens,
out.
like yesterday when we were putting them in, I noticed on like all the branches there was a fuck ton of
To start a
blood.
chicken discussion. Sorry.
Nah, yeah, my bad. Long story short, she cut her foot open and there was blood everywhere, but I can't figure out what she cut it on.
Take a hint. Nobody wants to hear that.
Nah.
Eat it.
I don't mind, but
And one of my miniature chickens keeps sneaking inside the house to go upstairs and just hang out with our house hen. It's adorable.
the upper echelon of society for the chicken.
It's just too cute. I can't be mad at her. Like she's a miniature breed, so when she goes up the stairs, it's just hop, 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 like a little cubert. It's adorable.
All right, I got this game on Steam for $17.
What game?
It's like Shipbreakers.
Shipbreakers.
I'm streaming it.
Spaceship.
All right, let's take a look.
I was gonna say this sounds like an employee training video or something, and it actually is. For the
Say hard
character.
space.
Yep, it's an advertisement. Yep, that's great.
Join
Well
the links.
done.
What?
Death is a fresh
Good motto.
start? What the fuck kind of brainwashing is that?
That could be Palantir's new motto.
So, right. Largely tolerable.
It's got that Portal humor.
I do enjoy their choice to not actually show you anything. What you imagine is worse than anything they could show you.
I think it's first person view, so I don't think you could see them drilling your brain.
Yeah, that's fair. So wait, are you put into like a sideboard? What?
Hey, it's like Jimmy.
Yes, that's my portfolio.
Yeah. That was my portfolio yesterday.
Wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's watch
Start
it
over.
again.
Hello.
This isn't starting well. There's too many menus.
Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you, fucking you. Shit, man. Oh. Hi, Mark. Stop, huh? Oh.
Sorry, Mandarin.
Shut up, huh? Shut up, huh? Okay? Shut up.
Sammy.
Somebody woke up on the wrong hemisphere.
Shut up, motherfucker. Shut up, motherfucker. Okay? Shut up, motherfucker. Shut up, motherfucker.
If they're gonna troll and it's
Shut up,
not even
motherfucker.
clever, come on.
I think he's French.
Oui.
Parlez-vous français?
Excuse.
Shut up, motherfucker.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Shut up, fucker. Hein? Oh. Oui.
Oh, we will not shut up. Would you like an hamburger? Like, seriously, if you're gonna troll, at least be clever about it.
We.
Oh. Do you have to build the ship back? It's like wrecked now, or what?
I thought there wasn't sound in space.
There is still air in space. It's just very, very little.
There is no air in space.
What? That is
Yeah.
a complete lie.
There
There
no
are the
space.
occasional molecules floating around space. Yes. Normally not enough to transmit sound.
Like a space fart bubble, you know? Without the fart.
Dog, this make a good VR game.
I like the banjo music.
As a
Like
person born in
perfect
space,
vacuum is very rare, and I think we've only found perfect vacuums when we've made them. Even then, I don't think we've succeeded at making a perfect vacuum. Hmm.
Sound effects kind of nice. Whoa.
No, if this was a VR game, you would get motion sick real quick.
Nah, you're just floating.
That's the problem.
Can you launch yourself
Like-
into space?
No, you can't, really.
What the
Did it
top
just
part?
stop you from killing yourself? That's considerate, I guess. I wonder how far away from a planet you stop having enough molecules to be able to transmit sound, or if it's like a steady, things get more muffled and more muffled. Oku would probably know.
Con su cuenta de broker. Entonces la gente en el chat podía comprar y vender de una posición de trade.
There's like 3 controls. Oh shit, you're burning.
What's burning you?
Please return.
think she
Were you
died.
high like that? You can't even quit your job by dying. That would suck.
Just don't get a job. Oh shit.
Did you see those depth charges? He's literally fucking circling me. Here come more.
Nine to 5, early morning shift, you know.
You're really doing the stream a disservice by streaming at 480p.
Yeah, I'm watching a small window anyway.
E-Dog, what's this game about?
You're supposed to like salvage stuff.
So the opposite of Subnautica?
Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck me. No!
Did anyone buy Ethereum early? Is that just me?
Yeah.
I bought
Yeah, but we
Ethereum.
can't talk about it.
Oh, we're not allowed to talk about it?
Nah, wrong server.
No.
Guys, I have a question for you. So when someone asks the brokerage, their online brokerage, to buy shares of specific company at a certain price, does that influence the price of the share?
I think I buy one share. I buy hundreds.
Wait, what do you mean? Like when there is a limit order put out there? Are you saying?
Yes.
Limit orders, I believe, are visible, so I suppose they could, but like that's the bid versus ask that you can see if you open the order book. So that could affect if people or programs see there being positive or negative pressure, but it wouldn't be as much as like actually buying or selling shares.
Okay, thank you.
Like don't quote me on that. I haven't dug into the algorithms or anything.
Yeah, fuck that chair. Get that out of here. Fling it. I guess you did.
On the Wall Street movie.
All right, boys.
Bro, look at this
Buying over the
beautiful
weekend, boys.
music dying.
What are we buying over the weekend, boys?
Probably some beer.
Gonna hold any positions over the weekend? Anyone? No?
I'm going to be holding AMD and Microsoft.
So yeah, I don't really.
I might actually double down on my WKHS.
Does anyone here outside of me actually hold AT&T?
What?
AT&T. Does anyone here hold AT&T?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people here that play TNT, especially for the dividend swings.
I do not.
Yeah. I bought in heavily when it
I'm
was
not
like
sure if they're
20%.
on right now.
I might buy a Tesla call.
What?
Tesla.
Yes.
Tesla's a tricky company to play with because you never. It's very unpredictable. One of the companies that I noticed that would be easier to play with when it comes to calls and puts, and this is over like at least 4 months of witnessing what the company is capable of.
Make
is
sure it's over $1 billion market cap.
The company I recommend anyway is probably going to be Barrett Gold. It's the one I mess with kind of a little bit.
I am recovering a little bit of my initial loss at the beginning of the month.
I don't really lose any money on stocks.
I
don't
have lost over $31, but I have recovered about $16 of it.
Wait, $31? How much was your initial investment?
340-ish. So I'm right back where I was originally.
Neat.
Yeah, it's better to, like, if you're still trying to figure out the system, it's better to keep your risk or your total investment low until you figure stuff out.
I only YOLO'd ever to one.
I don't know if
stock.
that's the
It was
case
supposed
with
to be the silver
you,
one. It was supposed to be the
but
silver one. Apparently, Wall Street Bets was supposed to put YOLO into the silver one, but they didn't. I
wait,
only
what?
$100.
I
They were supposed to,
think
and I think it was
No,
NMS.
we never wanted silver. That was actually a false news article. We didn't want anything.
Which
It was
one's
a false rumor.
Because I thought I've been the actual server. I could have sworn I've been I've only ever messed with a few YOLOs because I could afford to lose the money, but I'd rather prefer to make money.
If you saw the subreddit at that time, a lot of top posts were saying, "Don't go into the silver shenanigans." That's saying that's Wall
Yep.
Street. That's
Yeah, what's up with that whole silver and gold thing? Is it even? It's not
I
worth
almost
it,
got
is
my
it?
money back. I prefer physical precious metals over stocks anyway. They actually go up in value. I know silver coins, for example, can be, if you buy the beginning year of 2020, for example, for $30, you can sell them for $60. So.
Oh, don't buy it.
I've been playing silver since I was like 15. There's only been 2 real significant up spikes in it in that period of time. One of them was 2012. Was that 2012? And then the other one was just a little bit ago with the.
Yeah,
I bought it like.
I only put $100. I lost the 100, but it wasn't that big a deal to me. After that, I really don't fuck with the bets on Wall Street. Apparently, the Ethereum Classic is supposed to shoot up, but I honestly don't know who to believe.
One of the things that there can be a lot of false flag rumors floating around.
Only trust in yourself.
And since like a lot of big moves or theories or whatever are announced on a public forum, I wouldn't be too surprised if institutions were using that kind of as a psychological game of chess, playing chicken.
Yeah, that's why I don't really
Just,
mess with that. I mean, my average return is
yeah,
over
okay,
40%.
they're gonna think, yeah, that kind of shit.
I don't really fuck with it. I don't know which one is actual Wall Street bets and which ones are fake and real. I mean, my average return is over 40%, but that's because I invest in good general businesses. I only YOLO'd in never one stock, and it was money I could afford to lose. So, I don't know. Dogecoin was a surprise.
Your own DD, because there's a lot of 3D chess.
Maybe this is part of some sort of private server that only certain people are allowed in.
What?
Yeah, it's called Elon Musk.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
Elon Musk is already rich. The man's got access to billions.
But statistically, if he says something on Twitter, it generally jumps at least 10%. He was talking Doge for a while, so everybody had plenty of time to get in. So don't tell me you didn't hear about it.
It was at like 4 or 5 cents, just like 2-3 months ago.
I don't fuck with cryptocurrencies. There's nothing backing them, and I don't trust them. But
that's fine. That's fine. It's
backing the U.S. dollar. Except for faith.
Is backed up by our overfunded military.
It's backed up by the faith and credit of the United States. The key word there being faith.
Which is backed up by our military strength. Like, if somebody says, "Oh no, we won't take your dollar," you better fucking bet that we're gonna show up and make them take.
There's nothing wrong in
saying that's a
investing in speculation, though. It is speculation, but there's nothing wrong in investing in it.
I only invest in
it's just
general sound business.
A lot of people don't want to do it. That's fine.
Justify it however you want, but you're still gambling.
I'm still gaining like 40% every fucking year, so it's not that big a deal. Like my daily returns are over 50%. Well, actually, no, they're more like 5 to 10%, and my yearly return is over 40. I don't really generally mess with cryptocurrency, mostly because it's just untrustworthy. It's like trading fucking grass, you know.
I mean, 40% a year is really good. I think the average investor
Energy
only
to
gets return
monitor it like
10%.
24/7.
Where's my bidet gang at?
I still make money. And it's not
Right
a big
here,
deal.
baby.
Losses to me, it's more or less. I don't mind putting money in things just for tax write-offs, but in the end, it's like I only put in what I can afford to lose. But I invest generally in sound businesses that actually have backing and assets to actually back up what they have, along with cash flow. The only cryptocurrency that I see that actually is worth anything is Bitcoin. That's only
Let's not
because
even talk about cryptocurrency.
I only see Bitcoin's worth anything is because there's only so many that exist. That's
Flagrant.
the only reason I see that one is worth anything, but everything else is, you know.
That's not a unique factor.
Gains
Beautiful
or
day.
rather capital losses.
I'm glad you're supposed to say bidet gang right at the end.
I know that
Bidet gang.
can be applied to losses, realized losses for stock.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what's today? Thursday?
Today, my friend, is Friday.
Oh shit.
It is. Yes, it's Friday. It's the weekend. Party city, you know what I'm saying?
You got
Friday.
40 minutes left of market.
Uh-oh.
I've been
And
holding
you know who's on SNL?
Who is it?
Elon.
Did
It's this Saturday.
you hear about what Michael Burry said about a market crash is coming? He tried to warn people before and no one listened, and then he warned them again. He's like, and then the
yawn.
FCC actually bullied him.
Dude, Michael Burry is kind of annoying. He's like a crybaby. Like he just wants everything he says about the market to come to fruition, so he'll just keep saying it till it happens.
You gotta give it to him though. The
I don't gotta give
2008
him
was
shit.
generally predicted, and no one's listening.
I'll give him something.
I mean, he's
Like-
been bitching about the market for like all year. And like, look
Yeah,
at it.
but if you look at the Buffett indicator, it's a clear indication that things
Oh,
are gonna
fuck,
go to hell.
bro. People have been talking about this for literally all year. People have been saying the same shit all year. Look at SPY. Look at QQQ. What is it? Up
I mean, if
and
you
to
look
the
at
right.
the fact that the jobless claims have went up and corporate earnings have went down,
Mhm.
and yet the S&P have gone up by over 40%, it's a clear indication that we are in a bubble. No one knows when it's going to pop, but
Is it? Is it a clear indication that we're in a bubble?
yes.
Michael Burry has
Is it a bubble or is it a balloon that's just starting to inflate?
It can't be a bubble because the
Things
Fed
can't
is
always
behind it.
go up forever.
Remember that
you
a
know?
balloon, as it's inflating, looks like a bubble for
I
me.
don't think you're thinking about currency.
I mean, if you look at 1929 as an example,
No.
Dude,
the high came back
Because it's not an applicable
We're
example.
not in 1929.
You're thinking way too one-dimensionally. Even like the example about corporate earnings is really dumb because assets are based on how much the companies will make in the future, not right now. Obviously, they don't make a lot right now because it's COVID, but they'll be over soon. So
inflation's gone up too, so.
Yeah. Inflation.
but like you don't really know if it's going to be a hyperinflation. Like you don't actually know. You don't like study economics and shit.
It depends on if the Fed keeps printing money. They kind of control inflation.
So if you're saying that if you're saying that inflation is happening, yet you're still having a bearish sentiment.
It is happening though. Corporate, like if you look
yes,
at the price
and assets rise in price with inflation.
But he means
Yep.
like inflation is still bad for the economy, because
It's bad for the economy. It's very
Moderate
bad.
inflation is not bad. We aim for 2%
Yeah.
every single year.
Holy fuck, Doge's. I'm sorry, shutting up.
It's very bad.
I mean, I've been unaffected by this pandemic in general, so I mean, I really don't care what happens to other people. It's not my concern. I'm just saying it's a clear indication of a bubble.
I'm massively
philanthropic
profited from
Aw,
COVID.
how considerate of you.
Should I?
Wait, if you hug a short person, is it called a short squeeze?
Give him a really big hug.
Oh yeah.
I did not miss out on the GameStop one. I actually bought into that company with a few bucks a share though. I only bought 50. I wish I bought more.
Buys on a nice run up. I like this.
Well, that was a nice little high. That's like over 20 grand in profits though. How the fuck did Wall Street Bets do that?
They didn't.
The market.
Yeah,
We're like a
we
flea
did.
on the dog of a market. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's Reddit. We did it.
I was not a part of the organization back then. I was just generally looking at the company as a whole as undervalued. I knew
Are
it was
we even a
undervalued.
flea, or we're more like a mite?
Like,
Is
I
this
mean,
guy
I never
starting to tick anybody else's bullshit meter?
Tick. Are you going with the flea motif for here? Or something?
Meow.
Fleas, ticks.
It's starting to sound like the fish got bigger every time he told it type shit.
you can believe what you want. I really don't care.
Ooh.
Alright, that's how we work here.
I mean, he is up 40% yearly.
Is he? Have you seen a screenshot?
No.
LARPing.
Even if he did have,
I've held the leaderboard up very good since I
porn.
fucking signed up. So
Yearly, I'm up. Let's check the numbers. 611.
we're all aware that
Percent.
Elon Musk is
Yeah, my
talking
shit is
about
good.
Doge
Fuck
again.
yeah, my Bumble's up 4% today.
Nice.
Like we are all
We're aware that Elon Musk is going to be talking about. This is the wrong server.
Oh, yes,
He might not.
Renby. Yes. Tell him, Ren. Tell him.
Well, like Ren from fucking Fate Stay Night.
From what?
Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Ren.
I think she's more Ren from Ren and Stimpy, right, Ren?
I
That's how it's
didn't
spelled.
even think about that.
I have not heard of that show in years.
Oh man, I'm old.
Right?
Like, the last time I heard of that show was when it died.
Right?
That show never really died. It lives
Or the
on in
Knights of
memes
Ren.
forever.
I know it was canceled due to some really inappropriate shit. They recently started rebooting a lot of cartoons since they're running out of ideas.
Remember Pinky and the Brain?
Oh yeah.
I
that was
think
fun.
watch it
Are
on,
they coming back with
Paramount
the new
Plus.
Animaniacs too?
I heard they
They're
were.
bringing back
They already.
They're bringing
What
back
about
iCarly. You guys heard
iCarly?
about that? Yeah, they're bringing back iCarly. I want to see the.
What about
They're not bringing back
Courage
iCarly.
the Cowardly Dog? Anyone remember that?
Of course.
A
Wait,
pup
Courage
named
the Cowardly
Scooby-Doo?
Dog? Oh, that was the
Yeah.
shit. I need to
Oh,
rewatch
wow.
that actually.
Anybody remember the 1990s Gummy Bears show?
Yeah.
Bouncing here
Oh
and
my
there
God,
and
yes.
everywhere.
I'm not that old.
Gummy.
Oh god, I'm glad that died.
You got some
I'm glad
fucking
that
old
was
fucks
buried.
in there today.
raised to that song.
And then the
No,
He-Man
there's a very
show.
famous YouTube video.
He-Man was the shit.
am
Who remembers
He-Man.
PewDiePie?
Well, they
I
brought it
have
back
the
like for one season,
power.
but I think bombed.
Thundercats!
Holy
Ah!
shit,
Oh my
dog.
god.
Yeah, fucking yelling, man.
Yeah.
Just yelling.
Oh,
Remember the
your mic's
green
so
tiger
good,
named
Sarkhan.
Cringer?
I need a mic.
Yeah.
Hello?
What you guys'
Hello.
You
favorite
should turn
cartoon
on game
as a kid?
control.
Hello.
Well, I was hoping for a little more green in
I
Power
suddenly have
Hour,
the
but it looks
instant
like
desire
it's
to
not
watch
Not
giving it
over
up.
yet.
Hey,
There's
hang
another
on. Wait for that 10
I
minute pump. Wait for the 10 minute
know.
pump. Look to the you know.
Yeah.
I
Come
know.
on.
I'm just impatient and whiny.
Ren, get excited. Get
Yeah,
ready.
wait, there's another.
Good
Are
egg.
you ready?
But
Come
I'm
on, buy a car.
tired.
Think
No,
about
you're
all
not.
the days you can get.
No, you're not tired. It's time to wake up. Watch
Oh,
this 10 minute pump.
come on. That was a reference of the end of the world.
I don't
But
know
I
what
am
that is.
tired. Okay, go take a nap and then fire the
SoundCloud,
missiles.
are you
Gonna have to
used to
explain
saying
this
that?
reference.
Saying what?
Tired.
Used to saying what?
Used to saying get ready for this 10-minute pump.
Hell yeah, bro.
More like 10 seconds.
Get ready for this 10-minute pump. Let's go.
Back and forth.
Come on, guys. This is the look. All weekend, y'all are gonna be bitching like, "Oh God, I wish the market was I wish the." All right, well, do whatever it is you're gonna do.
Hey.
Eat
What?
Here, put a square in a round hole.
I was gonna.
Let me see this shit.
What?
Well,
interrupted me to say I was gonna and then not say shit.
Well, wait, no, you stopped talking for a second.
You got it.
Because you
So
interrupted
just out of
me.
curiosity, what do you
Last
guys
chance
thought
to buy
on
Tesla
Warren
before
Buffett and
Saturday
Charlie
left.
Munger?
This nigga doesn't know how talking works.
E-Dog,
What do
that's
you
no
guys
fault of
But
Earth
get your
murder
Tesla.
someone.
What is your guys' opinion on
Who's
Charlie
in that?
Munger and Warren Buffett?
I don't care.
Charlie Munger and Elon and Warren Buffett.
What about Charlie Murphy?
This
I
is
love
your
Charlie
last half
Murphy.
an hour to get Tesla stock before Elon goes on SNL.
Yo,
I'm not playing that.
AMC. Anybody in AMC?
I'm in AMC, yeah.
Bro, do you got a
I
bunch
have
of
calls.
options?
Yep, options.
Bro, what's your strike price?
Let me see here. 10
Are you doing the $9 call?
$10.
Dude, I did 9, bro.
Oh,
You
I
think
have
I'm
a
gonna hit it?
$9 and a $10 actually.
It's a
It's
bit
my first
disappointing,
options
though,
I've ever
that,
bought, bro, in my life.
Yeah, I got a September 17th $10 call to save green right now.
Oh shit, I only made it a week out.
And I have June 11th $9 call. That one's red.
Will you be performing on SNL during the market hours?
No.
I shouldn't have bought on a Friday,
The
should I?
S stands for Saturday.
So do you think
Hey.
Michael
You
Burry?
want to buy AMC at $10?
Is it messing up buying options on a Friday?
Someone remind me what limit orders
Not
are.
if you're playing them over the
Depends.
weekend.
Holy fuck, dude.
Like I bought it for like May 14th.
Someone tell him what a limit.
Limit orders are where
No.
you buy it.
Before he
Bears.
Those are
Fucking
cheap.
Google it, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate when
Well, I
people
watched
come
the
in and ask
video.
basic
You
shit.
set a
I just
price
watched the
that you wanna
video
buy that
in the
instead of
money,
market
bro.
price.
Yeah,
So
the
here's what you gotta
closer
do. Limit orders are literally like gummy bears. You just eat them.
the options that are not very far
I
out
don't
in the
know what that
future have a
means.
lot lower premiums. They're so cheap, and are therefore cheap.
Yeah, but you know what? The most expensive thing in the market is cheap options.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why you think
So,
you lose a lot on
You're
them?
like a
beware.
That's why I like my options
No,
out at
there's
least
a
3
reason
months.
why they're cheap, homie.
So my one question really was, what is like theta mean? And I've heard
Theta-
An expression.
Bro,
Theta
what is this
is-
That's what burns
autistic
you.
hour right now? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wait, I'm not about to get bitched at for asking questions. All right?
Look, it's the last 30 minutes of the market. When the market closed, we can have lesson time. Okay. I promise. You can ask any question you want in 30 minutes, but right now, like, let's get.
SoundCloud will personally answer.
I personally will. You want to know the key?
All right, so this is the last 30
SoundCloud
minutes.
is
What's
right, let's
everybody
focus.
going in? What's everybody rooting for right now?
Tesla.
Tesla. Okay, so Tesla. Buy Tesla.
You know that stock is still undervalued, right? It's supposed to be like its value should have been at like above $1,000 by now.
What?
Also, stock is undervalued.
This is the same guy.
That's opinion.
They had
Oh,
GSAT had
man.
good earnings. So it didn't
No,
react.
it's a fine opinion. It just
Wait,
contradicts
just out
his
of
previous
curiosity,
opinion.
What do you know about the company? You're buying into
let's
Tesla.
see.
What do you
They
know?
do-
Oh, are you asking me?
So, Tesla,
Yeah.
they have 4 model cars.
I'm not
that
saying that I
believe
disagree with you. I'm
I know
saying that
they
it
sell. They
completely
also
contradicts what
sell
you said earlier.
roofing, which is solar roofing, and they also sell solar panels. So that's
Saw at
how-
least 10 Teslas on the road today.
There was a dude that was in here, I don't know, weeks ago, who said Tesla will reach 10K per share.
I wouldn't say 10K. I'd say maybe.
Eventually, maybe.
Maybe.
I think my
2,000
strongest
within, like, 3
argument
years.
for Tesla is like, he's going to be the next Rockefeller. Like, he's going to build all of the electric infrastructure that this country needs.
Dude,
And
just go
he's
fucking
gonna
suck
do
his dick already.
I
Jesus
think
Christ.
he's gonna
Tesla's gonna hit 1,000 tonight.
Elon
I mean,
Musk
any
is
other
not a
company-
god. He's not any kind of fucking anything. He's
I
just
never said he was
another
a
rich
god.
billionaire who
Yeah.
just
For
happens
yourself,
to
bro.
prop himself up on the backs of
seen
engineers
that
who have
nigga
built
levitate. Speak for
everything that
yourself.
fucking.
I predict
Like-
he runs for Texas governor.
Doesn't
and then-
DraftKings
Or
report
are you
earnings
saying that
today?
Elon Musk has never earned anything that he has today? Is that what you're getting at?
Anybody? Doesn't DraftKings report earnings today?
Didn't
This guy's
Steve
saying
Jobs start
he's just
electricity?
I think they
another
do, SoundCloud.
rich billionaire, like as if that's not a big
I think I'm gonna buy some fucking
Yo,
Profiting
Tesla,
off the backs of engineers.
some fuck arounds on
Sounds a
on
lot like Apple.
DraftKings.
Somebody has a hate boner towards Elon Musk.
Yeah, I mean, like, he doesn't even make any sense. Like, what? Profiting off the backs of engineers? Do you even know how you sound? Like,
Do you have any idea? Like, dude, I feel
Elon
like
Musk
people
is a
hate him a whole lot
genius.
less. How do you not become rich?
profiting
bro,
off the
I never
backs of
said he was a
engineers.
genius or a god. I'm just saying his stock price for Tesla is undervalued. Okay.
I predict he'll be
Simply
the president
because
of the nation
I
of
say,
Texas.
I say that because
Yeah, that could mean $10. That could mean
Yo,
$100.
tell me who Tesla's competitor is. Tell me. Anybody who's in the same market as them for energy
It's gonna
infrastructure.
be Toyota, Mercedes, BMW.
Do they build
Yeah,
solar?
they're
Do
not
they
building
sell
rockets.
batteries to cities?
Nikola.
Neo.
Ford just made
No.
an
Yeah,
electric
yeah. So
Mustang.
just from hearing
Neo
other
is
managers,
not a
that's how I feel.
competitor.
Yeah.
Big car companies that have now started to work on EVs are competitors. But like Tesla, as far as being the EV front runner, they are massively ahead of any little startup EV company. Fucking Ford is
Neo
ahead of
ever
Neo.
comes to the
Ford
US,
is ahead of Neo, dude. Fuck Neo. Fuck Neo. And fuck Lord.
Bro, Neo
fucking
is from Matrix.
what's the other one?
Toyota, I saw an electric
CCIV.
Toyota on the road today.
Who were you asking for earnings?
Don't hate on Neo.
DraftKings. I'm gonna
Dude,
buy some.
yo, once Uber teams up with Tesla vehicles to
Oh,
give,
that's
Uber
far down the
fuels,
future though. dude.
Like, yeah,
Uber
y'all need
and
to shut up,
Toyota
dude.
have some partnerships.
Like Tesla is way undervalued. I don't give a fuck when I haven't yet to hear a good bear argument against Tesla. Like other than just like, oh, it's
It's
speculation.
always been undervalued. It's been undervalued for about 4 years now. Like
I remember
still
last year I put a post
DraftKings was
before they limited the post.
Wait, it was this morning?
Friday, May 7th, 7 a.m.
Oh, okay. So it was this morning.
Neo stock is also Neo stock is also undervalued, but no one really cares about them.
Fuck,
Shit,
you're loud.
dude.
Yeah, dude, lower the microphone.
So you think DraftKings will go up?
Well, considering they reported this morning and they're down
Yo, SoundCloud.
6% today.
SoundCloud. I gotta show you a play I made today.
Twitter, like because
What's the smart option play?
downside on that.
SoundCloud.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me show you a play I did today this morning with skills. You'll be impressed. It's fucking
Okay.
yeah.
Impressed in the way a dad's impressed that his son found a way to make weed last longer, or
No. You guys weren't here in the morning, but
shaking the head.
Bro,
let me
that's
it's
crypto,
like,
bro.
yeah, you made.
No, calm down, calm down.
Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I made shit ton off that.
No. That's like play. He's like, yeah, son, I'm proud. You made an 8th last year week, but god damn it, you should have just asked me for
Wait, you
another
bought
8.
what did you buy these today?
Yeah, watch.
The only
Just watch.
reason I have money for stocks
watch?
is because of Dogecoin.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you made like
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I heard that
Nice.
play earlier
nice.
today.
Wait, hold on. What is?
Damn.
Nice.
85
Wait, what
contract,
was the
21
percent on
cents.
those? What was the percent return on those?
Let's see. I
1,000?
bought it for what's 200 something.
What did
bucks.
you buy them for?
Skills. Kathy Woods thing.
No, I know. What did you buy
85
the
contracts, 20
contracts
cents
for?
each.
0 expiration date today.
Mhm.
10% out of the strike price.
Yeah, but what was the what did you pay for them?
Oh, I paid
you paid
85 contracts,
85 contracts,
for
21 cents each.
Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, 1,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And you made over 4K.
No.
No.
I'm tripping.
Wait, so what? You made like $200 on that? Scroll up.
Yeah, 230.
It's a quick $200. Shit.
At 9 minutes.
See, but hey,
Nice.
can you teach me? I'll pay you.
There's no teaching
No.
how to make a
$1,000 an hour. Let's go.
Let's. Hey, it's worth it if you make it. If I can make
There's
it.
no
back.
teaching
I'll make
a 7-minute
$10.
swing trade. Just
Wait, are you a
retargeting your way
financial
into it.
advisor?
No, you basically just have to sit there and lose money and learn from it.
One of my best plays so far. I mean, recently.
It's not losing money.
What's your
Dude,
best
I
play
was-
you've ever done?
I was sweating bullets. Oh, best plays I ever done. Oh God.
I know the worst play he ever did. I know the worst play he
Jimmy?
did. That would have been the best play he did.
Yeah. You know, I
$15.50.
still have to talk to Hydro because he was literally the only dude that was telling me to sell. Like,
What a bitch.
I no, but he was right. Like, he was right.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, when I was up
How was he
50K,
right?
he
I'm talking about the
literally
Zoom.
told-
I'm talking about the Zoom play, bro.
Oh no, Zoom play. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's stupid. Yeah,
Hey,
that was
no,
retarded.
you were still up though.
No. He
All
had
right.
this one Zoom play that you spent like
All right,
$600 on.
I'll tell the story again. Whoever was here in the morning also heard this story.
Oh, I
again,
saw
but
it. I saw it.
I hope you don't mind the
You
repetitive.
paper handed, right? And your
Yeah.
potential return would have been 15K.
26K. Yeah.
Oh,
2,600, not bad.
No, 26 grand.
AK.
Shit.
All right.
It
Here
looks
we
like
go.
600.
All right. Story time. Last year,
Let's
last year when things got closed down, like restaurants and shit, my parents own a martial arts business, so we had to change to Zoom calls and like virtual classes. And so my parents just told me like, hey, listen, set up a Zoom class system for us in a week, get it done. And I'm just like, okay. So I did a shit ton of research on Zoom, figured out what they charge for, how they made money with corporate clients and shit. And then I realized a couple weeks later that they were having their first earnings post lockdown. So I made a $600 bet or $700 bet, 6 contracts at 115 on September 4th. No, sorry, August 28th. August 28th. All right. Now earnings come up, but then Zoom starts to drill. My contracts are fucking bleeding, and I finally paper hand at $300 total for 6 contracts. Now take a look at this time. Take a look at the time. All right, August 31st, 12:06 p.m. All right. Let's look at what Zoom did after that. Wait, what was it? I always forgot. August 31st. Okay.
In 2020.
August.
Should have closed half the position. Well,
Is the dollar
Right here.
drilling right now?
I sold right here.
Is the dollar drilling today?
Dude.
Bro, you lost a lot of money, didn't you?
26K could have been if I held.
Potential money.
I lost.
Jesus
I
Christ.
sold right here.
It's a big loss. That's why you always
Hello,
hold, man.
friends.
That's why you always hold, dude.
Yeah.
What could you have done with this part? Did you sell it at a loss?
Eventually, in
Yeah.
10 years, you'll make your money
Ouch.
back.
Yeah.
What could you have done with that 26?
Well, I
What
mean,
would
if
you have done with that
if you follow
26K?
Warren Buffett's quote
Probably-
on
Probably
investing
put
in-
it in GME. Yo, if I won this, if I won Zoom right, and then I bought the same calls I did for GME, dude, I would be a millionaire right now. Like,
Damn.
yeah, but
Hey,
who the fuck does that? Like, seriously.
Just
doing
2
here.
good trades and you're a millionaire?
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, that would be insane.
We got Disney earnings next
You know, if you had followed Warren Buffett's rule of investing and not sold and held, you would have definitely been up
Yeah,
quite a bit.
Warren Buffett
Oh my
says,
God,
"Buy
hidden
during
darkness.
chaos,"
Shut
doesn't
the
he?
fuck up.
No,
Dude,
Warren Buffett really
Funko.
said, "Buy during
Christ, dude.
chaos."
Yo, you know those Instagram
Funko.
posts that you see,
Lord.
like, if you put
Hello,
$2,000 in
SoundCloud.
Apple 10 years ago, this is how much you would have had. Yeah, I always say, don't show me this content.
There's a SPAC that just agreed finished its merger,
If you just
but I don't
went
want to
back
bring
in
it up
time and put
Why?
money into
Then
Apple,
don't.
you would have been a millionaire.
because
my
you can't.
uncle
SPACs are
was-
illegal here.
No, you can talk
Market,
about SPACs.
He could have been one of the first investors
Ooh,
in
market
Verizon,
cap
but he
says
didn't do it.
yes. So 1.6. And it's got 2 giant green dildos that happened in the last 15
So
minutes.
Zoom options are where it's at, or what?
No, I'm
Nah,
don't.
not
Look,
anymore.
we don't chill anything here.
Not
You
anymore.
can gamble as much as you want.
I'm just
Damn
trying
it.
to make,
mean-
I'm trying to make millions.
Yeah, nobody's sure. I was just looking for these flips.
You want
Some
millions?
niggas
mean-
trying to make millions. Other
Buy
niggas make
and
memes.
No,
buy.
listen, I'm new, so are we allowed to talk about Dogecoin?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No cryptos.
Look,
no
this
Voldemorts,
Thank
man.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah.
but this Discord is not like one of those pump and dump, like, stock
No.
those kind of
No.
bullshit.
We
No.
strict
We're-
here.
We're sophisticated
Rules.
traders.
If you're wrong, SoundCloud whip your
You're
ass.
wrong. That's exactly what.
What
we do.
But yeah,
Nah,
SoundCloud,
we know
I'll
that
message it to
the hedge funds and whatever are going to be looking for a scapegoat once the market actually crashes, and we don't want to be the scapegoat. We don't want to give them an easy target.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You know they're experts, right? Like they pay attention to obvious.
Dude, I kind of figured
Jesus
something out on these
Christ.
whole options. 'cause
Who's got the
listen,
shitty mic?
Fucking
Citadel's
microphone.
always betting against these options to make money, so why don't we just
I hope
bet
it's not
against them
me.
with them?
Yo, Wellington, what the fuck is up
I've
with this?
done
dude?
that. Sometimes it works.
Oh,
Sometimes it
I just
doesn't.
messaged
If
you
you
why
feel like
they
you don't
have
finalized
the
the
inside
merger.
scoop, you don't
SEC
know
said,
who's
"A-okay."
doing it.
I just got to get to know like Warren Buffett or something somehow.
This is where the institutions
Yo,
coming
this
in.
guy. Yo, tell me honestly, when did you
This
join
fuck-
Whoever's selling you, I'm trying to make millions. Who said
No,
that?
that's me. That's that way.
Yo,
That's
when
what
did
it
you
Try to make
when did you
millions.
join
Other
WSB,
people
bro?
making memes.
well, I joined probably a couple weeks back, but today's really like my second or third time in here.
Oh, word. Okay.
But everybody loved me. Everybody loved me. They said I was a cool guy. So
welcome to the party.
Holy shit, the
Yeah.
UFC's up 12%
Yo.
today too. Let's go.
UFC, is there going to be a fight?
After they
No. Like the company that owns the UFC, their stock.
Who is that?
EDR.
EDR.
Endeavor
They don't
Groups
even have
Group
a major-
Holdings.
They're only like a partial minority stake.
Yeah, no, I thought they had 50% plus.
Oh, that was Dana White.
But Dana White was over there with them, dude. He was the guy in the t-shirt, the fat guy in the back.
No,
He's part of the
Dana
company.
White
White owns the
owned
UFC.
ownership
He has ownership.
No. Dana White gave up his ownership when they bought it. He owns like
Dana White
2%.
did not give up his ownership completely.
No,
he
That
owns
is-
2%.
That is wrong for a fact.
I'm gonna fact check it right here, right now.
Fact check it. Fact check it.
Let's go.
Fact check it. I know they don't own the whole thing. They don't own the whole thing. That's 100% sure.
What's this boat game?
My mic at like 50 because of 54, and some of you are so unbearable to listen to.
Sorry, I'll move my mic a little further away.
No, Wellington, it's not you. I promise.
The game
Yeah, it wasn't you who said that.
Pretty sure it's not my irresistible voice either.
Always happen.
So on options, is it the best to always buy in the money?
It depends on what you're doing, man. Like I said, last 20 minutes. Let's save those questions for afterwards.
Oh, sorry.
I need
Best
to
to be the
know
options basics.
what the fuck.
Oh,
is
since it's
moving
last
right
20
now.
minutes,
I'll tell you what's moving. It's DraftKings moving down, bro.
Dude,
Oh.
DraftKings is eating my ass.
But how do you
man.
bet against? How do you bet against something?
At least
Like,
it's
how
clean.
How do you make money off betting against something and saying it's going down?
Oxygen.
It's funny though. They made money and they still go down.
Oxygen is moving back up.
It's Snap moving.
Jimmy
Snap
is reversed
gapped
the,
up, but it's only up
Jimmy's
5%.
going back up at least a little bit. That's okay.
When you heard me ask the dollar question, there was a reason on
Wait,
that
where's
one. I did my
Polish?
D&D on that one. The
What?
dollar
I'm not-
fell today. That's what happened. Everything's not going up. It's the dollar's diving right now.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear you ask a question about the dollar.
you're
See, that's a
fine, dude. I
question I'll
was-
answer because it's not like
Yeah,
ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
You're good, dude. You're good. You're good. It was during
Hey,
the
remember when Polish
Wait.
said Live Nation was gonna tank?
Hey, so
You know,
Yeah,
I
remember
Yeah, like
Well, you say
So-
Fire Nation is
again.
I told him like, look at the forward-looking statement. He's like, oh no, didn't make any money. Blah 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 blah.
I'm telling him, man, like he's got to
The guy's a
gotta
dumbass.
relax. He's
He's
no, he's not a
stuck
dummy.
in a
He's not a
bear, and
dumbass.
He's
He's
a
just
bad-
he's learning the
he's not a
same. He's
dummy.
learning the same lesson that we all learned. It's like it doesn't
He's-
matter how much. If you think something is gonna happen, the opposite will happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Always.
He's a
Well,
bear.
his other problem is
He's
and
a
when you
bear
think
and
that
he
the
doesn't
opposite
like-
will happen, the opposite of that
Polish-
will happen.
Polish likes to be a bear and he doesn't like to be wrong. And if
Yeah,
those
he's
two
just a
fall
gay
on
bear.
each other, well, guess what? You're fucked.
He's cool. I love him, but I just
I
hate
don't know. He just doesn't like to be wrong on his bear thoughts. I don't.
He's a
agree
cool
with
gay
everybody.
bear.
Everybody has their vindications when trading. It's trading.
This
But
is
it is
absolutely
Yeah, I mean, it's
fucking
just
terrible.
I think
He's a
everybody.
Hardcore bear.
I think everybody goes
Like,
through
he's
going
that
through
though.
a
Like
full
once
market
you
crash.
he
I feel
started
like
trading
if you
full
look at
time.
the one-day chart on Live Nation,
God
yeah,
damn it.
he's wrong. But if you look on
Damn,
the
Whose
mic is that?
I
Oh
gotta
my
mute
God.
that guy.
In the darkness,
I gotta
you
mute
got
him.
him.
He's
Below E-Dogs,
So
whoever
why
he
did
is.
Romeo Power start going down?
Hench, are you here?
No, Hench.
No, Hench ain't here, man. I haven't seen
I
Hench
don't
in a
mind.
while.
I don't mind
I'm here,
people that
bruv.
learn.
E-dog, mate.
I don't mind
He
people that
pops in the
learn, but
morning.
people that like try to fight tooth and nail, thinking they're right.
Well, okay, like Polish is autistic in a good way, right? But he's going through something that all of us go
Take
through.
your
Where
out, Mikey.
we started in the market and we hit a couple plays and we thought like we knew everything and that every little piece of DD that we did like was important, and it just doesn't matter at the end of the day. A lot of the time it just doesn't matter. The time that you put in will not pay you out.
No, it's
Well,
money
will
in
not
equals money
always
out.
Exactly.
No, that's not
I-
always true.
I
of
will
course.
say
It's time
that if you,
During that
I
entire
will,
and none of it makes none of
I
it
will
matters
say
right
that
now.
if you
It's all of it.
partook in the marbles today, you would have made 78% on your portfolio. Or
Jeez.
78.
What were they? What were they?
7.7. My bad.
Oh,
No, okay. If Spy hits 78% today, everybody would have known. Don't even.
Oh, with Spy in the marbles.
Yeah.
Spy is one of the things you do long-term investing in, isn't it?
Not according to marbles.
A lot of people here would say yes.
Yeah.
Though
What's
I'm about to
marbles?
open up a portfolio and just do marble.
You'll
trades.
find out in like 3 hours.
No,
No,
it's not.
no.
Yeah,
It's Friday.
we
It's Friday.
do marbles. If
Oh.
you want to know what it is, come back.
Do you
Sunday
do marbles
night.
on Sunday?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Closed on Sunday.
What the fuck am I listening to? what is a watch
You're-
party?
Dude,
You
marbles.
fish fillet.
Yeah, it's a watch party and he rolls like marbles down a
You
hill.
roll marbles with tickers on it.
That. Oh,
It's a sophisticated model predictor.
And then he invests in
Oh
what
my
the marbles
God.
land
Each
in or
marble
what?
is a different ticker.
They're carefully selected tracks which which we have hand selected and then determine the best performance in the stock market. And we play these tracks on a daily basis. And we have a very
bunch of bullshit.
And
does anybody hold any of these options ETFs?
What's wait? How options and what?
Option ETFs.
Yeah, why?
I know Lowe's does.
Yeah, Lowe's does.
Yeah, listen, I do.
I mean,
How's that been doing for you those last? I don't know how long you've been holding it.
I think he said that he was selling covered calls on a covered call ETF.
Yeah,
that's super autistic right there.
It's a 12% dividend, and he's selling covered calls on it.
Wow. Yep. So which gets you an extra 1%.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah,
So
it's working pretty well.
So that's what you guys are doing. You're getting it, and then you cover calling the covered call ETFs.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, kind of.
The only
I mean,
thing
that's
is
a
it
good section of my
looks like-
portfolio. That's not all of it, but yeah.
That's like buying,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
like
10% of my portfolio.
buying options on a triple leveraged ETF with
Not buying
margin.
options, writing options.
It
No,
looks
no,
like
no, no.
long term though. It's like
I know what a covered call is.
going
Man.
lower and lower.
No, I'm
and lower.
yeah, whatever.
It's not.
Over
It's not
the
whatever.
call.
All right.
That's QYLD, right? There's other ones.
Yeah.
I'm saying that it's a
It's not ever going to go up very
it's a
fast.
derivative of
Looks
a
like a
derivative of a
depreciating
derivative.
Yeah, but that gives it decent stability and has a decent dividend.
Oh god damn it!
Let's not die on this hill, man.
You're missing my point. But yeah, never mind.
What about the
Yeah.
other ones where they do covered calls on half of it, and then they do protective puts? Have you seen any of those ETFs?
Is that a thing?
Dude, those
Yeah, that's a thing.
Have you guys know that there's an
NUSI is the
IPO?
ticker.
There's a
No, these are
ETF
all on
that
NASDAQ.
buys
Oh,
They're on the
what is it?
buys
tickets.
IPOs.
Oh yeah, I heard about that and it got shat on, didn't it?
No, that thing did really, really good this past year.
Oh, I thought it dipped recently.
No, they
Maybe it was
buy
just
every
recent.
they buy like I don't know if it's every IPO or like only some, but they buy IPOs and then they sell them. They don't sell them until
Black
2 months
fucking
later
nigger.
minimum.
God.
Oh, check out the Brahmas.
Edgy motherfucker.
They're getting
Watch out. We got us
big.
some edge in here.
I want to add that
You got a
before the
jokester in the
jobs
room.
Before the jobs report was released,
Nigger.
Live Nation was down.
Someone said it again.
4 to 5%
Clever.
pre-market.
I know
And they're
he is.
joining and shouting and leaving. They're trying to.
I know who he is. I'm about to ban him right now.
Yo, can I invest in the Fire Nation?
No, you gotta make an admin for being so brave.
Agreed. Brave browser. What do you mean by brave? Because nowadays brave means like a fat chick in a bikini.
No, this is like internet brave, where you just spout the N-word.
No, see, that's just a regular Xbox Live party.
Yeah.
Game Pass brave.
Game Pass brave.
That's a low effort troll.
It's low effort. Yeah. You don't come in hot. You work your way up there. It's gotta be artistic.
Does anyone
Artistic,
think
not
ES
autistic.
runs-
Yeah, artistic.
anyone
Yeah.
There you go.
think
Not like those. Yeah, artistic. Not like those fucking Uyghurs.
Does anyone think ES runs up to 4,300 by Monday?
Yes.
ET.
43.
Bet on it.
Eversource?
Go all in.
S&P.
All in. So.
Yes.
Oh shit. Wait, calls or puts?
What?
No, ES. S&P 500.
Oh.
Broski looking a
The
little.
salt and pepper?
People don't know what that shit is in here. Come on now.
S&P? Salt and pepper?
If anyone says ES, I guarantee you to God they're not referring to the ticker Eversource.
There are 10
I know what
million
ES is,
Promise to
but
God
can we
you're not
just
referring to that.
transactions?
Like,
Wow.
Yes.
Damn, your boat is taking heavy damage.
That's not mine. That's the enemy.
Oh, okay.
I'm the allies.
They're doing it good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Dude, the commodity stocks have been fucking running. My God.
I'm oil.
I'm so pissed, bro. FCX.
You know why?
Ugh.
Inflation.
I know.
Look at Nike. Look at Nike.
Get your emotions out of
I
trading.
just made 400 off Nike.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Market
My
being
emotions aren't into trading. I've been looking
Market's
at commodities
green
for
because the dollar lost so much
months.
value today.
Wait, how'd the dollar lose value today?
10 minutes.
Inflation.
Somebody took it.
Oh yeah,
Did the Federal Reserve stop printing money for a day? Or
You're
what?
right.
Janet Yellen just basically said that, okay, you know how we said we're not gonna fuck with the Fed rate for till at least 2022? Yeah, no, we're gonna fuck with it by the end of this year because we need something to help with the debt measure.
Well, if that were the case, then
wouldn't that strengthen the dollar?
Yeah, it would.
No.
Yeah, it would. If yeah.
The
You're talking about
dollar is
rising
losing
interest rates, it
value
would
on the euro
strengthen.
today.
It yeah, but
Well, the
that can't
problem
be
is
what
we're
you said
running-
because that would have strengthening implications, not weakening.
The problem that we're seeing is
No,
we're
that's-
bordering on hyperinflation. If we keep on going down this route at 0% inflation, it will go into hyperinflation.
Any federal
That's the
government,
real problem.
any federal government touching the Fed right now, when I say Fed, I mean the Reserve, that is not a good thing.
For instance, China is tightening their monetary policy whilst we've been loosening it. Them tightening it has strengthened their currency, whilst ours is weakened.
I mean, we don't really have.
Basically, why would we do such a thing?
We don't have anything we could do in that sense. I don't feel like we have the same economic tools that are demise. The main.
We have
Well, we do. The economic tools that we have.
America do things to their economic.
America's
There's
like a
no
used
way I'm out of their
prostitute.
range. They've got to be disabled.
The only thing she knows is how to get loose.
Yeah, I think they're disabled.
Yeah.
And we really do have the same economic tools, if not more, though. I mean, the
we have
biggest
more.
things we can
Yes.
do is stop giving out 2% loans on homes and everything else.
Raise taxes.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's the thing that hurts us, not China.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
but
not.
if we
That's
just-
not
Basically,
a tool
yes.
that they
Nothing
use
can
to
hurt
hurt
China.
foreign adversaries. The American market is
Nothing
as
can
low as
hurt
it can go.
China.
Our
China-
interest rates are already
Uno-
nothing.
China could long time.
The only thing we can do now is negative interest rates.
I know, but that's only
Nah.
going to make hyperinflation worse.
I know, yeah, I absolutely. I'm just saying, I feel like that's the wall we're at already, being at 0%.
Right.
I
So
don't know what
we've
you
been
can do
playing-
between those two steps.
So the only thing I can think of with this ship is that its 3 turrets forward facing are disabled.
Pretty much.
Well, and here's the problem.
Would-
Though. We've been playing this whole game where we're trying to control all the other markets, and we need to stop worrying about all that. Just stop. Stop trying to force the other markets in all sorts of directions, and just worry about fixing America right now.
When you say other markets, do you mean global markets?
Right. We've been trying to force
Well,
all the other
I
markets
mean,
in all these different directions by having 0% interest rates for the last fucking 12 years.
Well, I mean, but the global market kind of
It's
relies
based on
on
the-
it's like a quid pro quo. They rely on they follow us and we rely on them.
But that's
Well,
just
it's based on U.S.
we don't-
economy. They don't care about the
like-
world.
It's actually the other way around, though. Whenever you look at it,
No,
because
They're not keeping the rates at near zero for China's benefit. They're
We are
doing it
not
for the
being
U.S.
altruistic. We have our own interests here.
well, here's the problem.
You're
whenever you
like
look
Polish.
At the end of the day,
No, he's
lots
not.
of people are like, "Oh, look, we need to worry about all these other economies." But let's be real. I know this sounds incredibly egotistically American. The American economy is the only economy that matters.
But we have to worry about other economies, though.
But we don't.
If
Because if they can't trade
we
with
have
our economy,
trade
Yeah, if they
their
fail,
economies and
essentially, if we
trading
fail,
with
they
Zimbabwe.
fail. They fail, we fail.
I mean, we
But
don't
it's
trade
not
with
that
Zimbabwe
way.
because their
If they
dollars
fail,
are
we don't
worthless.
necessarily fail. If we fail, everyone fails.
Yay,
The
America.
dollar we fail, but
America, fuck yeah.
if Zimbabwe has to trade with us or some country that has
Bumble
Straight
might
honest
be-
opinion, China ain't gonna fail because y'all fail.
They have
Bumble's
to trade
rocketing,
it
man.
into a currency that they can get and then trade into the dollar.
Your opinion's biased.
If you remember last year,
All opinions
when
are biased.
COVID
There
first
are
hit,
5
all
minutes
like
left in
half
the
the
market.
European
5
countries
minutes
had
showing,
negative
5
interest
minutes.
rates.
We are closing in 5 minutes. Make your last bets.
I'm
Check out
buying
Bumble,
calls
guys.
on
Check out
commodities.
Bumble.
I'm buying
Will
calls
closing.
on commodities.
Everyone in bullish position on Exxon and it's starting to go down, so that makes about as much
Yeah.
sense as it can.
Fucking
And
Wichita is all the way
I'm
over
buying
there.
more copper and more steel right
Do
now.
you
Gold?
think stay out of TQQ over the weekend? Do you think Nasdaq still is on a chode right now?
Soundcloud, when you buy copper and steel, what do you buy? Like
if I want like a copper stock, I'll buy FCX or SCCO. I think that's the ticker, Southern Copper.
Oh, okay.
Steel, X, CLF.
So you buy the company that produces the copper and steel.
Yeah,
right?
they're mining and refining. I like the
okay.
I like the double troubles.
I always assumed you would be buying like the actual commodity.
What
No,
about like
no.
U.S. Steel, the company?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you want the value
Yeah,
added product.
if you want steel, you can do X, CLF, MT. I really like CLF right now. They're also mining and refining, so they're vertically integrated.
Should I sell out of my I have a 6.4 Apple call for 134 and I'm already up 20%.
Hey, SoundCloud.
Yes, sir.
Check out Southern Copper.
Yeah, I just mentioned that company.
okay.
So,
I should sell out?
I'm a dumbass. I'm taking 3 plays into the weekend. I'm carrying Exxon 65s and 70s into the weekend, expiring end of the month. Disney's expiring next Friday, trying to catch earnings Friday morning. Hope to God this doesn't blow up in my face, but Mickey Mouse has never fucked me in the ass before.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
And
It's got fucked in the ass for 20 bucks by
I'm
Spectrum.
about to be at the point of just flipping.
Disney
a coin as
earnings are
whether or not I
Thursday.
trade Spy. Disney Friday morning.
Slasher lost 30 grand on Disney.
Thursday aftermarket.
Nice, good to know. Thank you.
Come inside, it's fun inside.
I didn't know Slasher had 30 grand to lose on Disney.
He did at one point, and then he lost it. This was before
And it's
this was
gone.
before me and you even knew Slasher.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense.
Yeah. He like
Man,
made a bunch of money.
Berkshire B is nice and
He
poppy.
like made a bunch of money on SPY puts on the way down last year, and then I think he tried to buy he tried to buy puts on Disney like after the crash. He spent 30 grand on fucking YOLO puts and they flopped.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that made a shit ton of money on the way down and immediately threw it away because
Yeah.
like, oh, America's dying.
And kept trying to play it down after they said, "No, we're gonna turn the printer on, bro."
They wanted to play the market they wanted it to be, not whatever market it is.
Printer go brrr.
Yeah.
Brr.
And that's like, honestly,
I feel like we all did that. Like not to that degree, but like I feel like a lot of people, like if you started trading in the last like year, 2 years, you learn some lessons, bro.
Dude, last 3 months, learned a lot.
You know, I hate to hate on Polish, not hate on him, but like give Polish crap while he's not here.
There are 2 minutes
But
left in the
that's
market.
honestly, like his biggest problem.
Please complete your transactions.
Yeah, he's
wants to be a
learning
bear.
those. Yeah,
But
no,
it's such a
he's
bull
gonna
market,
do.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
When are we
he's
in an
gonna do
airport?
well.
Said
He's
that
gonna do well in the
said
market
that.
long term, but he's going through that same thing that everybody goes through, where it's like it shouldn't be this way. It shouldn't be this way, but it is this way.
Yeah. The real answer is stonks go up. Like
Yeah.
that's the answer right this minute, and it's stupid, but stonks go up.
Yep. I've tried to tell him.
1 minute.
Honks go up, and my Spy contracts filled at the last
There
second.
is
So,
1 minute
Spy and Exxon are going with me to the weekend. Let's go
left
get
in
drunk
the
on
market.
oil.
All right, if you want to sell any contracts or buy any
Please
contracts,
complete your transactions.
I just got all my.
Oh my god.
there you go. Thank you for finishing that, Ren. That was perfect.
All right, a YOLO to Disney call.
We saying that.
Nice.
FedEx is my only survivor.
I just find it amusing to do it once in a while.
No, I love it.
It's good.
It's becoming
That wasn't a bot?
tradition now. I love it.
It's good because you do it. So
Ren, you missed your 1 minute remaining.
No, she didn't.
We're past that. We're 10 seconds
no?
left. And Spy.
Counting
is-
down.
Come on, Spy. What are you doing?
Oh.
7,
5,
6,
4,
5,
3,
4, 3, 2,
Ding, ding, ding.
1.
Damn.
Ding, 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 ding,
Happy
It's
ding.
now
New Weekend.
Have a
Yay.
good day.
Welcome to
All
Aftermarket.
right, Spy. Keep running. Come on, Spy.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
damn.
Come on,
All right.
Spy. Let's go. Sorry, I'm yelling at.
Okay,
my bad.
gents.
My bad.
All right, what am I buying aftermarket?
What? Well, yeah. What did Spy do? They opened up. They did good
Bit
today.
more green today. I like that.
What
Yes,
the
it's
fuck is that
quickly
Spy
running
candle?
up?
Spy
I know.
just
Yeah,
staying
did you
above
see that?
420 all day was good.
That looked
I
like a really
know.
long
You stayed up
dookie.
Yeah,
Today makes
dude.
up for that past week.
Look at this candle. Keep going, Spy. Open up at 425 for me, and I'll go dancing on Monday.
That was a ridiculous candle, though.
Did you say 425?
Yeah. I can get 30 points out of ES over the weekend, I'll be happy.
I think everybody would be happy.
I know. That's all I need. 30 points.
Yay!
And it's doing its job already on the ticks.
Hey, look, you know what?
Spy did good today.
I'll just look it up.
Candles get smaller.
They'd have to like cure cancer to get.
Does
Spy
anybody
like
go to
4:30 by
Equinox
Monday.
Gym in the U.S.?
Sorry, I
I
didn't
do
mean to stop.
not
That
go to
was
the gym.
just fucking
A
Some
gym.
fancy
I'm
gyms.
lazy and
Sorry.
fat and poor. So I do not go to the gym.
Okay, I'm just
Okay.
gonna assume they're not as big as I thought they were.
Spy opened at 422.
I've literally never heard of that gym. So
Spy, yeah.
Apparently they're in New York.
Spy
It's for
rocketed last
expensive. It's,
night.
it's the expensive version of LA Fitness. It's
Check
like
it.
Oh, okay, so they're just a
The
high-end
Spy
gym.
closed at yesterday
It's not that
because the open. I mean, it opened up $2 or $3 more than what it was overnight. I think it went from
that thing's hurting.
It went
Oh,
from
that
like
thing's really
416 to 422 today.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, I'll put a bunch of options in the HOFV
Okay, 4.
because it always
Closed
shoots
yesterday
back
at 4
up,
at 18
dude.
after that run up.
Always.
Wait, it closed at what?
It closed 418.75 yesterday after the run up. Because yesterday, Thursday, Spy ran like a motherfucker the last hour.
Okay, it opened up at what did it open up at today?
It opened at 420.60.
420, right?
Jesus,
420.40.
FedEx is literally carrying my portfolio right now. Oh my god.
420.24?
Hey, DraftKings is holding mine down.
40.
820. 428.20?
I'm just gonna keep buying
$420 and
To
how
be
many
honest,
cents?
I agree.
$420.40.
40, thank you, sir.
They crushed earnings and then just lost shitloads today.
It closed at
That's okay. Means it's
422.
time to buy.
It is. It is. Thank goodness I have some cash.
422.09. Is that right? 09?
Amazon and Apple are holding me
422.09.
sideways
Got it.
for like the past 9 months.
Nice to know the markets are closed.
So it gained 0.4% today. Is that right?
Sitting at 167 in buying power.
Yeah, it gained 0.72 technically from close, but yeah,
From open to close,
4.2
went
from
0.4.
open. Yeah.
Okay, so the marble index, even after a real bad hit from MVIS, on let's see, Wednesday, we're still staying kind of strong at 3.03%. This is Chex. This concludes the end of the week for Marble Index. Tune in Sunday for another roll. Sunday.
Seriously, you need to make a podcast.
Me and a buddy of mine we're working on it.
Yo, let me into that podcast.
You better send me the link when you do.
Hey,
All right.
invite me on there one day, Bubble.
I'm only going to listen to it if SoundCloud's on it.
Yeah.
I want SoundCloud to be first guest.
I would love to.
He was a guest on Mr. Johnson's class once. I remember that.
I was.
That was a good class.
It was.
Oh yeah, and people were just kind of jumping in and messing with it.
Honestly, Mr. Johnson read a book I recommended to him. And that made me really happy.
Usually.
I don't want to mispronounce the book.
Did you guys see CCXI dropped 60%?
CCXI. What is that?
Charlie, Xylophone, Indigo.
I don't know what that is.
Isn't that one of those like CCIV brothers?
It's biotech healthcare.
Oh, never mind. It's a different thing then.
Oh, which one? CCIX?
CCXI.
Oh yeah. I looked into them. They look solid.
Yeah, they're not. Good thing you didn't.
Really? What happened?
Yo, DraftKings solid though.
What were the actual earnings numbers?
No, it's not.
Wellington?
DraftKings?
Yeah.
I think it was up 170%.
Well, what was EPS versus estimated?
I think I'll look.
Did they have news released or something? What happened?
Earnings report.
Oh,
Yeah, Viacom did the same thing.
damn. Well, at least it'll be on discount next week.
Agreed.
Buy one, get one, BOGO.
Trying to find it.
Yeah, it's down 61%. Yikes.
Who? Wait, who's down 61%?
CCXI.
Oh.
You think DraftKings are gonna keep going down?
I don't know if it's gonna keep going down, but I'm gonna buy it all the way down. I don't care. I like the stock long term.
I like the stock.
DraftKings expected a loss, or reported a loss of 78 cents per share. Consensus was 42 cents.
Ooh, no, that's a miss.
Ouch.
What?
Do you remember when everyone was so bullish on DraftKings 6 months
What's
ago?
the revenues though?
I don't know. I'm on Twitter right now. I'm kind of digging around, looking for it too.
Yeah,
I'm
trying to
still
find
bullish
shit,
on
too.
DraftKings, dude. I still say $100 stock. I don't care.
Is this the week that shorts get updated, or is that no? That's next week, right? The shorts publication of the numbers.
Yes, sir.
Wait, it says here.
Jeffrey's analyst has a buy rating on DraftKings for $75.
Yeah, a lot of the price targets are in the 70, 80 range.
What was your question, SoundCloud, on DraftKings?
What the revenue estimates versus reported was?
Didn't it come in higher? Hold on.
Yo, does anybody play Path of Exile? No. Anybody play
Excuse me.
Kingdom Hearts?
I did enjoy that the SEC interview and whatnot the other day. They were asking why. Oh, how did they put it? Why not just release the order flow to the public since you're a
Total-
nonprofit?
Revenue total 312 million. Beat estimates of 236.
Because if we got
So they-
more
200
accurate
yeah.
information, it
They
would
beat
level the
revenue
playing
and
field a bit.
Adjusted loss per share is 36 cents. Loss.
So they beat revenues by like 100 million.
Yeah, about
Oh.
almost 80 mil. Increase of 114% unique monthly users.
Ooh, okay.
Strong,
I like that.
strong growth, but they're still bleeding cash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's a growth company, bro. But
They can
the
fix
user
that.
growth, that user growth is nice. Was there an expected user growth
Yeah,
number?
I think they're expecting 1.19, but they got 1.5.
Or on the user growth?
Yeah.
What?
No, monthly user
1.19
increase.
Million
I think.
users, new users.
this
Yeah,
was the moment.
1.5 million users, and they were expecting 1.19.
And this is the moment you
Nice.
realize you fucked up.
What?
No, it's good.
Nothing. My game. I've got like 40 fucking shells coming in on a destroyer.
Oh.
A lot of price
fucking
targets
look at it.
from places are $70, $75. It's around that range, $70.
Yeah. We'll get
Sounds
price
about right,
target
to be honest.
updates next week.
This is a bad metric to use, but average monthly users in Q1 of this year, 1.54 million. Last year, 2020 Corona Q1, 720.
No, that's not a bad metric at all. That's actually one of the metrics that matters most. Users and user growth.
I would
Daily
assume there's a
average
lot more people
users.
gambling before that. I didn't know there's only 700,000 people.
They're still growing.
Like, I would assume there would be more fantasy football players than that.
Well, there are fantasy football players, but they use different.
They just don't use DraftKings.
Right.
Oh, I just see the ads for DraftKings all the time, so I just
Yeah, like
assumed.
Yahoo Fantasy Sports is huge.
Yeah, I use Yahoo. I use Yahoo.
That's what I'm saying. Like they sell ads for that, so.
The
Fair,
amount of
fair.
states that have insanely strict laws on gambling, including fantasy sports, is still insanely high. I mean, hasn't
Wait, what do
stopped
you mean? What do you mean by fantasy state? There's rules against that?
Yeah, but see, if I bought something like DraftKings after they made it legal, I'd be spending more. You feel like I'm cool with just sitting on it.
Damn, I'll probably slowly buy a share a month or something.
Yeah. That's the wave. Just scale in, man. Scale in.
Do you know if DraftKings has like a forward-looking statement for?
I'm sure they
next
do.
year?
I'm sure they do. Yeah, did they give guidance? Did they give any? I'm sorry I'm asking you all these questions. I'm playing Minecraft right now.
I think they increased guidance, but I have to find it.
Looks like there's a puts play on Poshmark. They have earnings next week.
Poshmark.
Yeah, it's pretty extended from what I can see.
I think Poshmark, Etsy, Wish. I think all of that's ugly. Actually, Etsy's probably the best out of all three of those, but
Yeah, for sure. But I think like for a puts play, I think Poshmark next week might be okay.
I'm down with that, actually, honestly. What are they at right now?
Let me look. 44, and it's hit resistance at 45 pretty consistently.
What did Poshmark IPO at? Just out of curiosity.
DraftKings raised its full year revenue guidance from 9 million to between 900 million to a billion to 1.05 billion to 1.15 billion.
Cool.
Yeah, IPO'd at 79.
Shit.
I'm sorry, not 79, my bad. 104.
Shit.
And new guidance of year-over-year increase of 79 instead of 63%. 79% is the new guidance. Is anybody in Funko? Saw that big run up in the morning.
No, but I wanted to.
Dude, I should have got that shit like when it was $12. I have more Funko toys than anything else in my house.
Bro, I've already
They had earnings yesterday.
It's fun because
Yeah, and they beat their earnings.
I bought Funko stupidly thinking it was whatever.
Was gonna pop.
I bought and sold Funko a couple times thinking it'd pop and it never popped, and then the pop comes and I missed the pop.
Yeah, get a little $250 lesson.
Better off buying Funko Pops.
To be honest, I own Funkos that are more expensive than the stock. Like I have a Bernie Sanders that could buy me 3 or 4 shares.
They made a Bernie Sanders pop.
Damn.
Oh, did he?
Yo, Bernie Sanders. I think it was 2016, the year that he ran for president, and then Trump and Hillary did. They have like a collection of them.
Put it on eBay and see how much you could get.
I think it's
Alright.
$90.
Do you guys believe this is a currency, cryptocurrency?
What?
Do you guys believe Dogecoin is going to go above 68 cents tonight?
Do you believe? Do you believe?
We can't
Do
talk
you
about
believe
that. The
me?
Dogecoin's going to go to like
Not a crypto channel.
$2.
You can buy a.
Your mom's gonna go 69.
Do you believe
tonight.
aliens are going to land on the White House front lawn tonight?
No, listen.
I
Have
saw-
you
I
seen
saw
all the
that in the
alien
movie.
news? The alien news last week. The Pentagon released new UFO footage with the triangle ones. Did y'all see that shit? It's all over
Yeah,
CNN.
and that's how you know the world's coming to an end because they did that and nobody gave a fuck.
You can buy a Bernie Sanders pop for $80.
Phoenix Smooth is in here. What is this? Phoenix Smooth.
What?
What? What do you? What?
Christian. Bro, I know him in real life.
I know you in real life, bro.
No, I swear to God, bro. I
Real
know
life,
Phoenix.
man.
Dude, what the fuck? Christian.
You just doxed your homie. Good job.
Yo, what the fuck?
No, I'm saying like, bro, like he lives right now. This is my homie.
Yeah, you just doxed him. You called him his real name.
Bro, that's
The
his
guy-
first name. My name's Michael. How you doing?
He's not
Hey,
actually here. He's
Christian.
got an open mic, and
Hey,
we hear
Mike.
his mom yelling.
Yo, what are you doing in here?
Hey,
He's
Mike.
trying to trade, bro.
Hey, Christian.
He don't know what he's doing, bro. He needs me to take advantage of his portfolio.
No, he's an expert.
Oh my
The
God, he's
hell
going
is
for a
the
kamikaze. He's
fucking?
going for a kamikaze.
I'm calling him.
He may not be able to do it.
Oh,
Call him,
snap.
dude.
He's gonna call him.
The fuck?
No, he's down. He won't be able to kill me.
Okay. Who's hot, Mike?
Might be Josh.
Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
Hey, you might want to put him on push talk.
No, I just disconnected.
I'm calling him
He
right
can
now.
come back when he stops hot, Mike.
Anybody use SoFi here?
That is wild, dude. That he was in here. Holy shit.
Why is that wild, bro?
Because he's my RL friend, bro. Never
It's a
expect. Didn't even tell me anything about him trading
small world
stocks.
moment.
All right, that's neat.
Man,
He's a
what you
closet
mean?
trader.
SoundCloud's my IRL friend. I
Dude,
met him
you
on here.
outed
He's
him.
real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Same with E-Dog, man. E-Dog's the best.
Yeah.
And then Chicken Lady. Don't forget Chicken Lady. She's cool too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chicken lady.
We love the chicken lady.
Los.
Yes, Los as well. Los is the best.
Yeah, with me, it's mostly
And then
people
Hoku. Don't
who
forget
think I'm amusing
Hoku.
or think
You
I'm
can list everybody
extremely
like
annoying.
Hench.
And I can't blame them for either one.
Hench is an expert on like UFC. He'll get those fights down like pat.
He's a commentator, I think, in the UK.
Isn't he John Jones?
He could be.
What happened to Gina?
Oh, yeah, what happened to Gina?
She got banned and then unbanned.
Okay. What happened a couple days ago? I saw there was a Hoku versus Hollywood thing or something, and then I
There was just a bunch of drama, and it was bullshit. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh man. I hope Hollywood got his ass
Holly
beat.
came in here.
Hoku number one.
Yeah, they kept like forcing me into the room, and I would just click back out. I think it was like 5 times, and then they gave up because I was like, no, I don't want to be here. This is bullshit.
There were like 250 people listening at one point.
Not by choice.
Yeah, they emptied every room and dumped everybody.
They
in.
had like a community versus Hollywood.
Hollywood versus society.
Yeah.
Yeah, except not many people could speak at all. So it was just like a forced, what is that called? Captive audience.
Do you think he's trolling?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about him.
Nah, he's a legit flat earther.
Oh, we talking about Hollywood? Yo, he's legitimate. He's legit flatter.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah,
Yo,
this
he's
is how it
as
starts.
legit as Kyrie Irving.
Does anyone else seem to
Please
notice
just
that
not
whatever
talk
like
about him.
new stock Kathy Woods fucking puts in her portfolio or ETF, whatever it is, that like it pumps for like maybe 3 or 4 days, and then it just absolutely fucking drills.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I've had
That's
some
the
that just
attention
don't-
span of
that
some
don't drill.
investors. Like, because a lot of them are expecting that it's going to go sky high and then dump it when it doesn't.
I'd kiss Kathy Wood.
I kiss
Right
her
on the
between the
mouth.
cheeks.
I'd kiss her $1 million ring.
I don't know what it was about skills
She's
today,
looking for a younger man to be her husband. I'm more than happy.
Mm-hmm.
but if you look at the past like 6 months on skills, it just sucks.
Anything growth the last 3 months. Just
Yeah,
been
pretty much
fucking
all
with me.
growth.
Yeah, that's true.
All growth. It's getting kind
It's
of
down like 30%, give or take.
Imagine my situation. I've been in fucking Apple and Amazon, and that shit's been trading sideways for about 9 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine though. It's they trade sideways until they
Safe.
don't. You know what I mean? But they don't trade down. You feel?
Yeah, I feel it just burns my ass.
SoFi's gonna be on the stock
But at
market
least you're
June
not losing
1st.
money. You know?
That's true. The principal is still there. There's still a good cushion for the principal until it hits the principal.
You just gotta wait till the correction ends.
Correction.
It's not really a correction, more or less a
I'm
rotation.
confused as to what you mean by that.
What did you say, buddy?
Something I clearly don't know. What is a correction?
Like when a market is overextended and then it corrects.
Like from top to bottom, it goes down. I think it's like 10 or 15%. I think it's about.
Just go back to March
They
and
don't
then
have to be
look for
that
it.
big, but yeah.
There was a 10% correction in March. Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, that is like overall, but some companies are affected more by corrections than others.
Yeah, like growth.
Hey, so can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah.
Who's that, Penguin?
Cool. Do most people in this server like know about or regularly read Zero Hedge?
I'm regularly on Zero Hedge, but you also have to take in mind that Zero Hedge is a perma bear. There's never anything bullish.
No, I've been reading it for like 10 years. But I remember a long time ago they put out something from Citibank, some 30-page research paper that was saying buy the crap out of it. So you find little nuggets amongst the shit, but yeah.
Omni-Man versus zombie robots.
Okay, I just wanted to double check that because I was in a trading room and everyone in there was a Democrat voter, and they liked Joe Biden, and I just lost my shit. I couldn't do that anymore.
I'm a communist.
What
I
the
can't
fuck does
vote.
your political opinion have to do with how you like trading?
No, don't even ask.
Are they all
Let's
bears?
not dip into politics, gentlemen.
Guys, don't feed the
Wait,
trolls.
did you have to talk to them?
Real quick, are you talking about buying Citibank within like the past year? It'd be a real
No,
good
Citibank. It was like 8 years ago. Citibank put out like this 30-page research paper, basically stating that inflation was going to lead to ultra high stock prices. Zero Hedge published that like 8 years ago. I just remember that because everyone, like Zero Hedge is supposed to be this perma bear place, but everyone in the comments was thanking them like, "This is awesome. Thank you for providing us this." So I mean, people say
Well, if
there's
it
a
was
perma bear
8 years ago, that's kind of irrelevant today.
It's like 4 business cycles, man. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Fun fact, fucking Citibank's never gonna see the all-time high for it ever again.
Citibank is still going under.
What about Wells Fargo?
They're all going under.
Citibank was worth like $500 a stock back in 2006. Now it's a $75 stock on a good day.
Was their share price split?
No,
in 2008 it bottomed so fucking hard.
This is the financial crisis.
Like imagine like a stock that was worth $1,000 and it's a huge bank. It's now worth like $5 or $10. Well, not that bad, but you get the idea.
Anybody gonna buy the Krispy Kreme IPO?
They have an IPO.
Apparently they're coming back out public. Yeah,
I will just because I like Krispy Kreme.
I agree.
Yeah, this country is getting thinner, so I think it's a good investment.
I'm just gonna buy it so they can bring Krispy Kreme back to where I live, man. Fuck.
You guys have? Do you guys have a Krispy Kreme near you?
We used to. They closed it. Closed it a while ago.
Closed
it.
They used to be everywhere, and then they just kind of vanished.
I don't see how people eat fucking Dunkin' Donuts after you get Krispy Kreme.
I don't know.
Can you
Not
find
much
them
on
in
that guy.
Walmart?
No. Well, I think in some
Well, I mean, they
places,
sell them in grocery stores sometimes.
Not like hot.
but
they're
they're
in
not.
a box.
Yeah, they're not even like close to as good.
Yeah, the
as-
hot Krispy Kreme is where it's at, though.
Hell yeah.
Like fresh off the fucking production line.
Yeah.
Those like hipster ass like donut shops like have some good ass donuts too, though.
Hey, I worked at a donut shop, and they all get their donuts from the same place. They come in frozen, and then they proof them and fry them and glaze them.
It's hot.
So they do what Domino's does, but with donuts.
Yeah.
That's basically what every place does. Same
Yeah.
with like pizza and shit like that, bread.
When we see inflation at the grocery store, and we see bread like $5 a loaf, people are gonna lose their shit.
What are gas prices like where you guys are at?
Where I am,
about
it's fucking
275.
retarded.
Yeah, like 250.
We actually have good public transit.
$2.50 a liter, U.S.
No fucking clue.
What the fuck is
Gallon.
a liter?
Gallon.
Fucking liter in the
No,
US.
they don't do.
What?
Yeah, no. I live in Asia, so they do liters here.
I'm just kidding. Yeah,
But
no,
so
a
I
gallon.
converted it. So what is a gallon? I think a gallon and a liter's 3, right? 3 liters in a gallon.
I think it's closer.
Or
to
it's
two and a-
2.
I think
You're
it's like
asking
2 and a
Americans
third.
It's like
math.
2.
It's not
Thing
one
is,
plus
it's
one. We
it's
don't know.
3.785.
I pay like $7 a gallon for gas, maybe more.
This is the problem with like American fucking units of measurement. Like
It's so hard to convert anything.
Like and then they like double down and they have like, oh, something is a dollop or a pinch or a fucking smidge. Like what the fuck is all this, dude?
Just a little bit, man. A pinch or a smidge is just a little bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
in a recipe, like it doesn't really matter unless you're
Like in
baking.
a recipe, like what the fuck am I gonna do with that, dude?
It's a pinch of
What, you
salt.
don't know how to fucking cook or some shit? You fucking
The only time it
caveman.
matters
Your
when you're
mom
doing
didn't teach you
science and you're
anything?
making something.
God damn, Shaq's relax,
Like when
brother.
you're cooking, a lot of seasonings and shit are to taste anyway.
For
The only thing I can cook is peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
for
I can
gas
make
in the
dumplings.
Midwest,
It depends on what you're cooking, but largely like you do need some specificity in like measurements.
Not really.
Like
Only
well,
when you're
baking,
baking.
yes.
Yeah, only in
baking,
baking,
yes,
yeah.
but cooking, no.
So we were talking gas a minute ago.
All of
gasoline
our
prices.
measurements are based on what you can get at the store.
I'm
and how you
looking
can
at the
divide it
gas.
up.
Gas for
Anybody use
sale
the
in Costco.
Get Upside app for like 30
Gas
cents, 20 cents
in
off
the
a gallon?
Midwest, Costco, regular gas is $2.47, premium's $2.87, and diesel is $2.79. Costco
Dang.
though,
In New York,
$3.10
it's like
right now in Arizona.
$2.80.
yeah.
It's still
Sweden,
not bad. I've
it's-
seen worse.
Sweden, we almost have
Yeah, I remember when
$9
gas
for a
was
gallon
like
of gas.
$5 a
And the
gallon.
Indian reservations.
$9. Wow.
That's why I drive a scooter, boys.
$9 a gallon.
No, just get an
I
electric
rode a
scooter.
bike to work when it was like $5 a gallon.
When you drive a scooter, you laugh at the gas pump and keep on trucking.
Dude, I just cycled to
And
work.
people laugh at you as they pass you by.
That's also
Yeah.
true. That's also true.
You laugh at the gas station, they laugh at you every
They'll throw
time they
their
pass.
big
The gas
gulp at
station
you.
laughs back.
You gotta have thick skin.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure
not
you
just
do.
for that, but also
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you know
you'll
the
develop-
bugs pelting you in the face.
Yeah. And from every time you fall off your scooter.
If you fall off your scooter that often, you might have to go see an ear doctor because your balance is fucked.
It was weird though, because it was in my neck of the woods. Initially, it was just a couple people who had scooters, and then everybody had scooters.
Yeah.
Yeah, my family was like the only family that had scooters for a while, and then like 3 years later, the high school actually had to put in extra parking for scooters.
Look
In
at
my-
you, trendsetter chicken wing.
In my state, you don't have to have insurance or taxes, or you have to pay taxes and title on my scooter. So it's like a fuck you to Uncle Sam.
That's pretty good.
Is that because of its weight?
because of its engine size.
So
It has to be larger than a 50cc or more to have taxes and titles on it. Mine's a 49cc.
Nice.
Nice. Motorcyclist.
Yeah, talk about it after you put the government.
You get like a 49.9 cc.
Yeah, as long as it's under 50. It goes a crisp 37 miles an hour on flat ground.
You just put a switch on your bike, so it switches between.
I probably put a gallon of fuel in it every 2 weeks.
Well, scooters are the way
I
to
put
go.
19.5 gallons in my truck yesterday.
That's enough fuel to last me for 2 seasons.
Yo, SoundCloud, check what I sent. The thing I sent you earlier. It's still running up, man. After hours.
Oh, I checked it. Yeah,
I have to carry equipment for work sometimes, though, and tools. I can't be on a scooter.
I didn't expect this big of a run up.
I'm a bit of a cheater though because I got a work truck that I.
Sounds like they're making coffee.
Now they're playing a game.
Oh.
Call of Duty or some shooter.
Hey yo, who is that?
Sri Baux.
Oh, he just left.
You move him?
I don't know. Oh, he's back in. He's right below Slasher.
Oh, Slasher's here? What's up, bro?
Yeah, Slasher's muted and deafened though.
What's up, Slasher? What's happening?
What's up, bro? What are
Hey,
you
if
doing?
I own shares of a SPAC and they merge under a different ticker, what happens to my shares?
Use shares. It
Does it
just
change
over
over like 1-to-1?
Change name.
Reminds me of the moderator on my college Discord.
So let's say, for example, you own IPOE on June 1st. The ticker just changes to SoFi.
I just accidentally made a swastika in
Okay.
Minecraft.
Your entry price also changes to the price that it's at, and it goes to 0. So any profit or loss you have will be basically gone. Like as far as accounting goes.
Right.
What?
Okay. But if they
At least
IPO at a like
American.
higher or lower
Wait,
price, that's
really?
what you
So then all
start
my
at, right?
losses and gains are
No,
gone?
you're not actually gonna
No,
lose
they're not
money.
gone. So like if it's negative, so all right. So this is how I happen to know about it. Is I bought what was it? Fucking shit. I can't remember.
An electric company.
One of these specs that
I
were
would have
I
to.
bought it.
I would
Fisker,
guess
that's what it was.
the
Fisker.
risk is
Fisker
whatever
under-
your
I
entry
bought it at
price is
16,
compared to the IPO.
and when it
price,
went
right?
public, it was at like 11, and then it just changed over to 11. It said I had no previous price, and it was valued at 0, but it had $11.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Instead of being a loss, it just erased to a 0. Said I had $11.
Fair.
Okay. It erases it for your P&L.
Oh man, that means on my own spreadsheet, I'm gonna have to change the ticker on the day. It's gonna look weird.
Bro, be loud as fuck for a submarine.
Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful day when I can remove that from the SPAC column and put it into its rightful place in financials. SoundCloud. That was the first thing I bought.
What company
ever.
will it be?
SoFi. Yeah. So
Is this the like kid debit card?
Don't know.
Hello?
I just know they do like house loans and they just do a bunch of loans.
The Millennial Bank.
Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect
Millennial
description.
Bank. That's what I meant.
Is it true with SoFi that if you own a share of SoFi, you can go sit in the box seats?
I heard if you you don't need to own a share. You just use SoFi. Apparently, you become a SoFi member just using SoFi. And there's it's a club. It's like a lounge or something. I don't think it's box seats, but it's like a lounge you get to use at SoFi Stadium in LA.
Dude, that stadium is so fucking awesome. I can't wait to go there.
It looks so nice.
Oh, oh my
There's
god.
a particular baseball stadium that I get a
The company's
box.
picking up the blow on a naming of a stadium.
Can you guys see the dogs on? Can you see the dogs? Hold on. Give me a second.
Is it Sauceton?
Dude, imagine
Sauce,
that. For every share you got a ticket in the
Yeah, I see the
stadium. That'd be
dog.
sick.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Ooh. He's chilling in the
He's
pool.
gonna pee in the pool. He's gonna pee in the pool. Is what he's gonna do.
You had a dog? Is this a dog park?
No, what Sauceton does is he watches dogs. He's a dog watcher. Trains them. I think.
Oh, all right. He's a good boy. You got a good job then. Yeah.
It is so bright outside there.
That's San Diego.
Oh, 10% battery.
Battery's low.
Yeah, the Discord.
The
will
cuteness
drain
is
your
killing the phone.
They're all sloppy wet.
So is this like your backyard, or is this like a private business?
No to backyard, yes to private business.
It's a private business.
Yeah. Well, I want to know if like the house that's behind him there, or if this is like a storefront with a parking lot that's been converted into.
If he shows like where they hold the dogs, it looks like doggy jail.
It's like a doggy daycare.
Yeah.
Well, the outside just looks like a fence and a brick building.
Oh, the beans.
How many hours a day do you work? Or
Zero, because he's playing with them.
Yeah, I was about to ask, would you even consider this work?
It's only work if you hate it.
I think he was saying 5 hours. He held his hand out with 5.
Dude, I'd just lay on the ground for like
The
5
dogs
hours
would just
straight.
go all over you.
Yeah, it'd be so much fun.
All right,
just
tell
for
me with
5
your hand how
hours.
much you make an hour.
It's California, so it's got to be like $15.
$555.
Damn, dude.
An hour?
Dude, that one dog just loves the pool. He's like, this is mine.
It's his
I'm
pool.
gonna pee in this pool.
It's our little dogs be like, it's our pool.
Don't pee in the
It-
pool.
it's California.
Hey, dude,
It's
what
hot as hell.
does the one in the back kind of looks like Scooby Doo? That one, yeah,
Oh,
he looks like
shit.
Scooby Doo.
Ruh-roh.
And you're Shaggy. Yo, can we get a selfie with Scooby Doo and Shaggy?
Damn, I've got 3 patterns left of depth charges.
What's up, Scooby? Who wears the Scooby snack?
This guy.
I don't know, Shaggy.
Lunch is ready.
What's
What's
in the
for
menu?
lunch?
I predict chicken and sweet potato.
Did anybody watch the Kathy Woods interview today?
Chicken and rice.
Yeah.
Very close though. I thought about sweet potato, but I've been eating
How'd
sweet
it go?
potato for like 3 days in a row. So
Fair. That shit gets old. Today's menu is popcorn chicken, and the eggs cooked
How
with
much
bacon
do-
strips.
This is where the old dogs are. They're just like, I need a nap.
How much do they charge in San Diego for a day or a week or a day at doggy daycare?
$30. Damn.
30 bones.
That's pretty good.
For a week?
Is that a week
No,
or a
for
day?
Day.
That's a day. Yeah, it's got to be a day.
So it's like what, 150 a week?
Oh, okay. Yeah, damn.
That's a pretty good price, honestly. I would think.
Need all things.
Well, San Diego isn't the cheapest city to live in either. Is that?
Do you
that's
ever
San
have to worry
Diego,
about dogs not getting along?
Like this guy,
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
gonna like kill you.
he just wants to fuck around.
That's fun. They could hire some kid to do this shit. That'd be or dude.
Oh, I don't know, man. Too young a kid might get his ass
That
in
is
trouble
true.
with them
Get a
dogs.
certain dog size.
Shake.
Fuck the kid.
They also
Said.
might do some stupid
Trade
shit to
GME.
kids.
Trade GME. This is one of the dogs that traded GME. He's like, fuck, I'm down a lot.
He bought puts on AMC.
It's the prestigious dog school. Instead of like sit and roll over, they trade stock.
No, he's one of those pretentious dogs.
Oh, that's what you should do. You should get a bunch of balls and put stock names on them and throw them. See which ones they go for.
He only trades with Apple.
Here's the thing, like he could probably put this on Twitch and people would like watch this Twitch streamer just watch him play with dogs.
Oh yeah, good.
Oh yeah, you'd
good
probably
thought.
be huge. Probably get a massive amounts of revenue.
Dude,
That
that
is-
one
yeah.
that looks like either a Australian Shepherd or a Border Collie. Them things are way too smart for their own good, man.
Do they even do dog streams?
Yeah, they are. Those are
on
really
Twitch?
smart dogs.
I don't see any
Incredibly.
callers.
To be successful on Twitch nowadays, you need your own thing. You can't just go in and play video games like everybody else.
You also
Yeah,
need
nobody gives a fuck unless you're actually a pro gamer.
Yeah.
I learned that from I did a stint on Twitch for about 6 weeks or so, and all I did was just chatting because
Chatting
playing
with
a video.
like one person.
I got up to like 10 people. It wasn't a lot, but I got up to some.
But then again, being able to chat with one
That dog
complete
looks
stranger
weird.
is a skill in itself.
Well, you have
Well,
to be a
that-
pro gamer or you have to be hot and a woman. So like that's essentially.
I've got a hot voice.
No,
You
but
have to-
women, that's not just being hot isn't enough anymore. You've got to have a swimming
Yeah.
pool.
You have to
Why
be
is
sexual.
the other dog like protecting him? He's like, no, stop
Sim-
it.
He's my buddy,
His
bro.
portfolio's down already. You don't need to bully him.
He bought GME at
Wait, you see
400.
he's down, man.
It's a simp dog.
Shit, he bought Coinbase at 420.
Oh god. Hey, I sold at 420. I'm happy.
Yo,
Hey, you're the smart one, dude.
What's Coinbase doing now?
It's like 250,
two-
maybe?
255 today, I think.
Its value's tomorrow, so it's
Which is below its original 280 opening price that it was supposed to open at.
God damn.
Yikes.
Fuck me.
Don't
It
worry.
literally
Old,
ran out first 15
Fuck
minutes
you.
and then shat itself for the next 3 hours.
don't worry. Old bottom out.
Yeah,
at
it was fucking
50.
glorious to
Oh.
watch.
Me and Hench
think
were in
there's
here
just
just
a-
laughing about it. Super funny. Hench was like, yo, once it hit 360, he's like, yo, Wellington, how many degrees in a circle in a coin? 360. And it just kept going lower and lower.
Fucking hell, the chart is broken.
I think end of day it hit like 300.
I'm on Google. I'm using the Google chart when you search it up, but when I select 1 month, everything after that is just the same chart.
Because it just opened.
I mean, if I try to choose 6 months, I mean it's the same graph as the 1 month chart.
What?
Yeah, because it just opened.
It just
Oh,
opened.
It just opened.
There should only be like one candle or two candles.
I see what you mean. My mistake.
Opened like a week ago, right? Week and a half?
About 3.
No, I think it's been 2 or 3
Oh,
weeks.
Damn. Okay. I totally forgot about it.
No, it's okay.
Jax, what are we watching?
It's good to forget about that
We're
one.
watching Pong Zafu
We're
play
watching Good
Demon
Boys.
Souls.
Look at them all lined up nicely.
Oh my god,
Waiting for their humans.
Chex, you should YouTube the best barbecue in the world.
No, we've done that, and it's not happening again.
What?
Half
So
an eat
where
all.
is it? Is it in Texas? Is it
guys
in
know that
South
No, it's a
Carolina?
Coinbase
fucking-
always considered the meme star.
What are we? Why are they waiting all there? What are they staring at?
Memphis?
Did you
That's
guys
a nice
know that Dolly
grill.
Parton
Is this
actually
food?
has ice
Probably
cream
where they all get fed.
that she sells
He's
for
their
$1,000?
leader. Yeah.
$1,000 for Dolly Parton's ice cream. Look it up. It's on eBay.